Hey, hey, hey. Sorry. God, I had to pee. Okay, hold on. I'm on the wrong live. Let's see. Where am I live at? Where the fuck am I live at? Here we go. Okay, let me grab the link. Share. Copy link. Oh, I'm on Facebook too. I need to go monitor that. I've got to start eating. I've got the shakes so bad right now. Y'all don't. Wait, what? Learn more. Post. Okay. Um, follow these steps. If you've already made your streams, follow in a further action. Posting comments to profile. Oh. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna pull Facebook off. Okay. Just remove it from the feed. There we go. And now I got to get over to my Facebook real quick. Andrew's still live also. We need to discuss him at some point. Hey, everybody. Thanks. I'm posting on my Facebook. So now I don't have to worry about having that one up. Oh, my God. Yeah. It's... They're handling things right now, but... All right, I got to eat. I'm freezing, too. I didn't have the heater on down here when I left earlier. So... I had to put clothes on. Oh my, that was fast. There are 14 people here already. What in the world? Oh, people have... Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. I forgot I made a post a little while ago. Why? Go, I'm malfunctioning. Hello, yes, twice in one day. How are you? Hello, Lisa C. I don't recognize you. Hold on, I'm checking. Now, you guys, yeah, I'll have to pull those up in the chat. Here we go. I have... No. I'm getting with y'all. I'm trying to get things set up. Hey, howdy. Welcome, everybody. Give me a second to finish getting things put where they belong. Now, everybody that's new to me, welcome. And we'll love on y'all and all. Just, let us know you're here, where you heard about us from. But just know that I do weather stuff, and we've got some yucky weather going on right now, so you're going to probably hear stuff in the background. And if it gets real hairy, I might have to mute myself and do some storm announcing. I'm a storm tracker, and I'm on a national channel. So that's that. I'm fixing to eat. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I need to open this up over here so I know what's going on. Let me turn this off. Of course, Andrew's live. Hi, y'all. Welcome, welcome. Oh, okay, great. Thank you, Michelle. Let's give everybody just a few minutes to come join us. I'm going to take a few bites of my dinner. I hope y'all don't mind. I have not ate yet. I just finished working. I have dogs in here also, so they're eating right now. I did all that. I got home and got my clothes off, let the dogs potty, got them all fed, back in their kennels. Whew. Let's see. I don't think I have. Let's just do this. I don't know what all's on this playlist. I'm going to try not to get hold on. Okay. Now. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. Yes, we're just gonna, we'll ask questions. I'm gonna let Michelle come up and I guess tell her side of things that have happened. Speak her piece. Now, I'm not gonna claim to know everything. I'm not avid on the whole situation of everything that went down. So people in the comments are more than welcome to ask questions, and I'll ask her what y'all type in. Also, so I'm Harley, obviously, I guess. Welcome to everybody. If you're here, say hi. Let us love on you. We are a very friendly channel. We don't really censor people. Say what's on your mind. I don't care. I am not monetized, so I'm not worried about that. My only requests of people that come here are to please be courteous to my mods and be courteous to my other friends in the chat. And please do not use any derogatory slurs, okay? There are certain words that I personally do not allow in the feed, and those words will get you banned instantly, no warnings. This is your warning, okay? So common sense is going to tell you what words you're not going to be able to use. So no derogatory terms towards people, please, or about people, or even, whatever. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. But other than that, we curse. I curse a lot. I've tried to rein it in some, but yes. Our clergy is here also, Amish Mike, and I think we'll let him come up and start us out with a prayer. How's that? Let's open this up with a nice little prayer. I'm going to post the link, and I'm going to ask for right now. I'll open it to everybody later. For right now, I only want Michelle and Mike and just keep it real to access this link. Okay, there's the only people I'm going to accept at the moment. Later on, I'll post it again, and everybody, whoever wants to come and speak their piece, can do that. Okay. And I'm eating my dinner. Thank you, guys. We welcome everybody new. Okay. I know that's you. Also, when you get to come, when you're going to come up, I do request that you show your face in the back channel. Nobody else can see it but me and you, just so that I know it's you. Ooh.
Hey,
Bob. A PM to me. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, baby. Hold on. I got to get my. Are you there?
Me? Yeah. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I didn't have my headphones on.
Okay. Hey, welcome everyone. We're glad to have you here.
All right, while we're waiting for, yeah, I got it. It took me a second. Sorry, it's been a very long day. Okay. Pastor Mike, would you like to open us with a word of prayer?
I most certainly would. Good evening, everyone. My name is Pastor Mike Stoltzfus. I am from the New Beginnings Amish Church of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And I would like to begin with a prayer. If we can all just bow our heads. Heavenly Father, we come to you tonight and we pray that you can give everyone in this live guidance to be smart and sensitive with their questions and use common sense and to not use words that are considered offensive to other people. And we hope that you will help give Michelle the strength to speak her piece. And we hope that you give all the viewers and listeners the opportunity to listen to her words without passing judgment. And just on a personal note, I would like to let you know that there will be a Fosnot sale at the Whitmer Fire Company on Saturday between 1 and 5. It's Fosnot season again, people. Amen.
Thank you so much,
Amen.
Pastor.
Amen.
Hey,
Thank you, Pastor.
Michelle, would you cam up real quick for me so I know it's you for sure? Nobody can see it but me and you. Hi, Humi. Jen from, okay, gotcha. Jen from BP. I don't know. I'm sorry, my brain's slowed down. Slowed down to say the least. Okay. Michelle, are you there? I can't hear anything. Can y'all hear Michelle?
No, I cannot hear her. Hey, Michelle. Can you unmute?
Uh-oh. Okay. She seems to be having technical difficulties. We'll give her just a minute to come back in.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Thank you for that beautiful prayer, Pastor Mike. That was wonderful.
That was fabulous. Yes, thank you.
It's perfect.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Look, I told you it's been a very long day. Thank you, babe. I know. Thank you for coming. Well, welcome everybody. So, Okay, let me see you real quick. Make sure that's still you, babe. All right, good deal. Let's try this again.
Yeah, I have no idea what is going on with my phone. It's some kind of broken link when I try to take links on other people's like lives. Like
Hmm,
I went live on my phone yesterday, through StreamYard, and I had no problem. But when I try to take links all of a sudden through StreamYard on other people's channels, I can't. I don't
that's
know
weird.
what's. I know it just happened. Somebody thought I was messing with them before. I have no idea. But anyway, so
Well,
hi.
hello,
I
welcome.
have to
Hi, let
take
me
I
show
have to
you.
take the back door to get in. Oops.
That's fine. We're backdoor people here in the South anyway. Um.
Man, whoa. I kind of made a joke about that and you went further. Sorry,
Oh,
me
you
my
don't.
mind.
Yeah, she's new. Should I show her, guys? Should we show her
Show
here?
me what?
Um. Oh shoot, where is it? Oh, I gotta add it back on here. Hold on. We'll show you.
I know what you're about to show.
You do know. Damn it. Where is it though? Oh, here we go.
Hey Tara, hey Lisa, hey Shizzle, who else is in here? Wait, I know I have another mod. Oh, hi Pie Mountain. Hi, Michelle Gives Lemons new channel. If you might want to sub up, you kinda can. Oops. Why Michelle gives lemons? Because Michelle gets lemons and she makes lemonade. And I make lemon Kool-Aid pops and lemon meringue pie and lemon jello.
I love lemon meringue pie.
I just make all kinds of lemon
Awesome.
treats with that lemons.
You getting thrown the lemons and you're just making all kinds of lemon treats, huh?
I am
There you go.
lemon icebox pie.
Well,
And Lisa, don't worry, baby girl. I'm gonna make 100 channels if I need to.
she can't see it right now. I don't think. Michelle, switch back over to see the feed real quick. Or are you?
I
Yeah, you can
eat
see it.
ass. You're
Yeah.
right. I eat ass.
We
And they
approve
need to eat a
backdoor
bag of
visitors.
dicks.
Okay.
You've never heard that phrase, eat a bag of dicks?
Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard
Yeah.
Oh, because you're like, okay.
Yeah.
it.
I'm just eating a
So,
burger right now.
so
Super gross.
I
Wait,
came back. I came back. So sweet. So sweet. Did you watch my live?
hold on. Pine Mountain. What's super gross? We
Eating
support
ass.
we support everybody here. We do not discriminate, okay? So salad tossers are all welcome.
Pine Mountain lives where I live.
Okay, so no, I haven't personally seen anything recent of yours. I've been really busy. We had an ice storm here last week, and
Oh, you
my
live
dad.
in Dallas?
Well, I live north of Dallas.
Where?
Um,
I was in Irving all week.
okay, yeah, I live on Lake Texoma.
Yeah, I was like really, really bad in it.
Mm-hmm.
I had class in Dallas last week, and like Monday through Friday, and at like 1 o'clock on Monday, they're like, well, kind of starting to snow, so we think we're just gonna let y'all out early. Girl, it was 32 minutes like from where I had to go, like where school was, to where I was staying in Irving. It took me an hour and 15 minutes to get there, and I was literally crying. When they say bridges ice over in cold weather, yeah. My Jeep was like
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they get
all over the road. I
bad.
was like, and then I'm so dumb. I really am. You can tell I'm from the South. So my window starts like fogging up, right? So what do? I put water on the windshield.
Oh my.
Like acting like it was foggy. And yeah, then my windshield turns into a complete piece of ice.
Yeah, it just freezes right back up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just turned into a complete block of ice.
That's
Ours
funny.
turned to ice, and which the biggest problem was trees, tree limbs falling on stuff, trees uprooting and falling on stuff. And my dad's house, a tree limb broke out of a tree, a big one, and it pulled the meter loop out of his house. And we just got that fixed Monday.
Oh, really?
So he's been over here ever since last week.
Well, that sucks.
So, okay, well,
Well, yeah, speaking of the ice thing, you were asking about my foot, so I can tie that into there, and then I'll talk about my channel.
Yeah.
Like Ski was making fun of my foot, and all that stuff, and they were making videos about my foot. Well, one, I said that my feet were dirty, right? I straight up said it because I was putting that bag on my car. Have you seen those like soft bags that go on top of your car? Like they make the hard cases, but they make the soft bags also. Like the travel bags, like
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
you know what I'm talking about? Like you like on a Jeep, they've got like the hard plastic cases that you put suitcases on.
Yeah.
Have you seen this? They make soft cases also, like the waterproof cases.
Yeah.
So I'm short. I'm like 5'6", right?
Mhm.
And I was trying to put that case on top the Jeep, but I had to keep climbing on top my Jeep because I was short. Well, I had to keep climbing on top my hood and on my windshield. And so I couldn't have tennis shoes on because I would have busted my windshield. And so I hurt my foot. And so I told Ski, and I was like, he's like, show me your foot. I'm like, dude, I got grocery store feet. I've been like walking outside barefoot, climbing all over my Jeep. And I was like, but I hurt my toe. And he's like, show me. And I was like, my feet are filthy dirty. So I said that. And then he took pictures of my dirty feet when I said I had dirty feet. I was walking in and out of my Jeep, but I showed him that my toe was hurt, right? I hurt my toe like 4 days before because I'd started packing and putting that bag on top of my Jeep. I hurt my toe like 4 days before I went. Well, I'd hurt my toe first, and then my feet were dirty. I was showing him I was showing him my hurt toe. Well, I hurt it like 4 days before I went to Dallas. It felt like it was messed up, but let me tell you what happened, y'all. This is so crazy. So when I first heard it, I had walked outside barefoot to get something out of my Jeep, like I don't know, a pack of smokes or something. Now I live in the mountains, and it felt like I stepped on a pine needle, like a pine needle like stuck in my toe. Like, have you ever done that? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm muting myself because I'm eating, and my weather
Anyway,
radio is
I'm sure
going off. But
everybody's
yeah,
like stepped on a pine needle and like stuck and it was like, ow. Well, that's what it felt like. Well, then like I couldn't find it. I couldn't see anything in it. Well, like 2 days later, it was like throbbing and it kind of like turned purple. And I was like, man, did I like jam it or something? Well, then I had to go to Texas. Like, so that was like when I was packing is when it kind of started turning purple. And I told Ski, I was like, I don't know if I broke it or I jammed it. Well, then I went to Texas and it kept getting worse and it kept bruising and like swelling more. And so my friend Chuck is like, oh, you jammed it. You definitely jammed it. Well, it's been getting worse and worse, but I keep hitting it on everything. I just keep stomping it on everything. Well, it's been getting worse and worse, and I just cannot take the pain anymore. So today, um, I kept saying I was going to go to the doctor. Well, today I went to urgent care finally on my lunch break. Today, like for class, girl, it was infected. It was so purple because it was infection. It almost went to the bone.
oh my goodness, that's not good.
They
Holy
had to
cow.
like stick needles in it and like completely numb it, and they had to like lance it open. It was so disgusting.
Mm.
Oh, you're
Oh my
eating. Oh shit.
goodness.
I'm so sorry. But so that was wrong with my foot. And so I'm hoping it feels better now. The whatchamacallit, the block wore off. And now I took another pain pill about 45 minutes ago and it's not hurting any. Well, it is hurting, but it's not hurting as bad. But I couldn't walk at all. I couldn't walk at all. So it's better now. So I don't have a purple foot. I don't think I do anymore.
Well, I'm glad they were able to get it cleaned out before it got really
I had
bad.
no idea. I thought it was broken. I almost didn't go to urgent care again. I could have lost my toe.
Yeah, those infections can spread really fast. And yeah, I don't.
But
I can eat over a dead body.
okay, yeah.
I don't.
I
That
wasn't
bothers me.
watching it actually because I was in my virtual class and I brought my laptop with me and I'm trying to like sketch out like this house. And I'm like, yeah, here's my leg. And I was turning sideways because I didn't want to pay attention to what he was doing. And he was like, yeah, I got it. I was like, oh, was it bad? He's like, well, it was kind of pretty bad. I'm like, well, I guess I'm glad I didn't watch that then. I'm a trip and a half. In the South, though, they don't hide crazy. They just put it on the porch and they parade it. But anyway, with my channels. So if you watched last night, I legitimately apologized. Sincerely. I did. I said, if I've hurt your feelings, Lisa's laughing. It's true. They don't hide crazy. They just put it on the porch on a rocker and they just parade that shit. But no, last night when I started my live, I was like, I legitimately like apologize if I've offended you. Um, if my lies or my actions have like made you mad. Yeah, at least said 100%. I apologize. I was like, I legitimately mean it. You know, I didn't even blame it on other people's actions. I was just like, I tried to start a non-bully channel. There were instigators because nonsense came out. And I was like, the truth has come out. It's been proven that people came at me on purpose. That Molly had sent Amber, that Molly had sent Penelope. The truth's come out now. And I mean, I was triggered, and that's not an excuse. I sincerely said I was sorry to everyone. If I've made you angry, I was like, I admit that I doxed 3 people. I was wrong for it. I like came out and boom, cleared the air before I even said a word. Before I even said a word to anyone, I cleared the air and apologized. And they still did that to me.
Wow, I missed all that.
First thing I said, I waited until I was on for 10 minutes and sincerely
You did
apologized.
do that. This is Just Keep It Real. Hey, Michelle.
Hey, girl.
Hey, so you did do that, and I do want to ask you a question, and if you don't want to answer, just respectfully say, I don't want to address it, but was that apology towards Toastgate at all?
I'm not addressing anyone in particular. And I'm just going to
Okay.
leave it at that. Do you understand?
Okay. That's fine. I was just wondering because
I am not addressing anyone in particular with my apology.
okay, I accept that. But she's included in that, right?
Everyone is included in the apology that I
Okay.
made.
Awesome. Good.
I
I'm
did
glad to
not
hear that. I'm
I did
glad to hear
not
that.
disclude anyone. Everyone is included in the apology that I made.
Good.
I said last night I am not singling out anyone by name. There's no one I'm singling out by name. I've done harm
Okay.
to several people. Therefore, I'm not calling anyone out.
Gotcha.
Period.
Good. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you.
I think that's fair enough.
It is. It definitely is. What else would you want to
I
let
would just like,
everyone know?
I don't know. Are there questions or?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm already getting copyright emails.
You're getting what?
I think it's from my live from earlier though, because I'm getting copyright emails. I was just
Oh,
looking to see if it
that's
was
songs. That's music.
from this live or from my live earlier because I would turn the radio on and leave.
No,
Okay, so let's see. Somebody wants to know, and you guys that are in the chat, you are welcome to post any questions for her. If she can't see it at the moment, I will read them out for her. So anybody that wants to ask any questions, go right ahead. Okay, first question.
Okay,
Oh
I'm gonna
my
say
God.
one thing. Okay, my family, my kids are off limits.
Oh, I've already, I mean, people, okay, yeah, there's new people here. Kids are off limits, period, here. We don't, unless we
Yes.
are raising awareness for something, kids are off limits.
My entire family
So
is.
let me go over this really quick again, since there are more people that were not here a while ago. Welcome, everybody that's new. I'm Harley. And we're going to let Michelle talk and answer questions or tell her story or her side of whatever situation she wants to fill us in on. Not a hater, you're so goofy. The only thing that I do request, which I am not monetized, my channel is not monetized, so we don't censor words, language, that kind of stuff. We do request that everybody be considerate to each other. Um, please do not use derogatory terms. My mods will, no questions asked. You won't get muted. You'll get booted if you use any kind of derogatory language. Okay. And other than that, kids are off limits. I mean, that to me, that's just common sense. I don't understand that. You
Yeah,
shouldn't have to
me
say
too.
that.
It
I've never
is.
had any problems with that. Kids are off limits, period. So, but we welcome you all. And if you're here, say hi to us so we can love on you. My mods
Peter, you're
enjoy loving on
hilarious.
people. So,
Peter, you're hilarious.
all right. I think Tara, there's a few people here that are friends with Michelle already. So, yes, Mr.
Angel, there's one of my mods. Let's see.
No,
Tara, Lisa.
I don't have any Grey Poupon. That stuff is nasty.
That's why I said it was funny. I like Grey Poupon. I like Dijon mustard though.
Eh. Veggie
I like it on
sandwich.
hot dogs.
She's our rabbit. Not a hater's our rabbit. She eats all the veggies.
I eat everything. Hey Tuesday, there's my other mod.
Hey, Tuesday. Welcome, Tuesday.
And just so everybody knows, when Michelle is done and has spoke her piece and whatnot, we will be continuing this live. I do have something that I want to address that does involve a child and
Yeah,
a
I
live
can't stay up
streamer.
too late.
Okay, well,
I got class in the morning.
we'll probably be here till midnight my time. So, but
Yeah, I don't know where you live, but
yeah, I'm Central Time.
yeah, okay.
Okay, legit question. Go ahead. But yeah, if anybody, this is just an awareness thing that I'm going to be showing. I'm pissed right now about it. So, anybody have questions? Michelle, do you have anything else that you want to put out there?
Well, I was just saying, like last night, like the only thing that two things really well, so Tasmanian Devil and Snow White, like they just don't, like they despise me, so I don't understand. Like if you don't like someone, I'm gonna be 50 years old in October, right? If I don't like somebody, I ignore them.
Yeah.
I leave them alone. I don't stalk them. I don't chase them around. I don't call them. I leave them alone. I'm going to be 50 years old in October. I can't actually remember my entire life. Well, I got to think about it. I think I don't know. I think there was one instance when I was like in my 20s that I got mad at somebody, right? Like some guy or something. But that's totally different. That's a chick thing, right? That's a chick and a guy thing. That doesn't count. I think we've all stalked a guy before, right? Maybe, maybe. I don't know. Not stalked. Like I broke up with a guy and I was like checking up on him after we broke up. I don't know if that counts or not. But I've never stalked somebody I hated. Like I can't explain it. If I don't like you, I'm not going after you. I just don't want anything to do with you. Like, does that make any sense? Yeah,
Absolutely.
the real Harley. I know you're like hitting your head. Yeah, I'm talking about like when we broke up with people. Like when I was like 20, I think I was like, "What is he doing? Who is he with?" Yeah, when I was like 20, I'm gonna be 50 like in 10 months or
Yeah.
9 months. But no, but if I don't fucking like you, I don't want to be around you. Like, fuck you, lose my number. I mean, I've got stalkers. I've got tons of stalkers.
Okay, I do have a question. I
They
don't
just
remember.
won't leave me alone. I had a great show last night. I was talking about it being a safe place again, to where like people aren't doxing, people aren't cursing each other out, like it was in the very beginning, before people started attacking me and making me fight back. Like I am so nice. I am the nicest person on the face of the earth. I am so sweet. I can't handle a panel of Hollywood squares friggin' attacking me.
Well, there's not going to be any attacking here. So I have people asking about a stroke. You had a stroke, or people are saying that you did not have a stroke. I don't know the whole story behind this.
Everybody knows that. I think somebody's just trying to pick. So
No, well, you got to
I had,
remember, not
I
I
had
don't know
a,
that, and my people don't all follow you. My people are new to you.
okay. So I had a massive stroke February 24th of 2019. It's coming up on the 4th anniversary. I had a massive stroke. Now I came out of it awesome.
Mm-hmm.
This is the product, the post product of my stroke. Okay. I've tried to kill myself off of social media for a while, right? This is when my channels were taken, right? I wanted to make myself disappear because I was like, I'm never going to get away from these people. They're going to stalk me no matter what. So I texted Tara. Hi, Tara. Hi, Tara. Sorry, Tara. So I texted Tara and I was like, hey, this is Etienne. Michelle had a massive stroke, so Tara could get the word out. So people would leave me alone. So
So
people would leave. So
that's
people
the
would,
incident that recently happened.
right. So people would leave me alone.
Okay.
Being that I was coming from my head mod, that people would leave me alone because, like, all right, Tara's handling the situation. Tara's got it. We'll go to Tara, right? And then Lauren somehow got wind. I don't know if Tara told Lauren or something. Maybe I texted Lauren or something. But Lauren started blowing the phone up non-stop. Non-stop. Ring, hang up, ring, hang up, ring, hang up, ring, hang up. And I was like, stop calling. Stop calling. What is wrong? I need to talk to you on the phone. I need to talk to you on the phone. I need to talk to you on the phone. I'm like, I am about to block you. Stop calling. Ring, ring, boom, I blocked her. So she was just being psycho when she messaged ATN. It wasn't when she did message ATN. But she was just being a psycho stalker because she thought she was talking to ATN and he blocked her because she went fucking psycho. You know what I'm saying? Like she wouldn't stop calling the number.
Yeah.
She thought she was talking to ATN and he blocked her. She Facebook messaged him like a psycho. Because initially she thought she was talking to ATN.
But Michelle, can I ask you a question, sweetie?
Let me finish, please. So I just wanted I messaged certain people and I was trying to tell Tara the truth. And Tara flipped too quick. Tara did not. I called Tara a couple of hours later and left her a voicemail. She didn't check her voicemail, obviously, because I left her a voicemail a couple of hours later. I legitimately left her a voicemail a couple hours later to tell her, Tara, cover for me. I need to erase my life. I need to go away for a couple months. And the reason why I knew that I could come back a couple months later is because I, in fact, did have a massive stroke. And 4 to 6 months later, I was okay. Does that make any sense? I didn't fake like cancer. I didn't fake like something like an amputation. I didn't fake like um a broken leg to where I'd have to show a cast, and oh shit, I should have never said that. Guys, I'm sorry. I should have never said that.
It's okay, but can I just
It
please ask you a
slipped.
question, Michelle? Please.
Yes.
I understand what you're saying. You were trying to quote unquote kill yourself off of YouTube because you needed a mental break. I understand that. We
No,
all,
I needed people to stop going real
right,
life on me every fucking day.
right,
They had
yes,
gone
but
into my Facebook hometown community page. There were like 300 or 200 people from YouTube that went into Harris County, Georgia hometown community page and
Okay.
posting pictures of
okay,
me.
but Michelle, that's not
It
my question.
Hold on just
Michelle,
a minute, Michelle.
I
Listen
want
for a
it to
second.
disappear.
Okay, but listen. Go ahead, Maria. I think I know
my
what you're fixing to ask. Go ahead.
my question is, do you really think that that was the right path to take to quote unquote kill yourself off of YouTube?
Well, apparently not,
Like,
and I apologized about it. So there
no,
you
you
go.
did. You
So I mean, it's over with,
hold
and so we're
on.
going to kick a dead horse. I
We're
mean, how many
not
times are we going to
kicking a
beat this
dead
horse?
horse. We're
No, I've
not.
been going through this for like 6 weeks now.
Okay, but there's going to be people here that are still going to ask these questions
Okay, well,
that
I
have
just
not seen
explained
the
it. So
apology.
I explained it. So can we end it now?
Well, somebody's saying that they have had a stroke and it's offensive.
I have had a stroke.
Okay, but oh god.
As a matter of fact, February 24th is coming up. It's the 4-year anniversary of my stroke, and I can post receipts.
Okay, and that's fine.
I'll
I
send
don't
you
need receipts for
receipts,
anything.
and you can post those on your page.
No. I don't do that. That's not. I mean, like I
Oh, no,
verify
I don't
things
have a
before I
problem
talk
with
about
that.
them, but I don't. But what
So
they're
somebody's
just
saying they had a stroke. Listen to me. I did too. I had a
but you
massive stroke.
didn't. You did not have a stroke last month, and you
I
acknowledged the
did
fact.
February 24th of 19.
No, last month, January of 2023, you did not have a stroke when you claimed that you had a stroke and were flown
February
to New Orleans.
24th of 19,
Oh my
I
God.
did.
Okay,
So somebody said, well, I had a stroke. She doesn't know what it feels like. Yes, I do. I couldn't walk or talk for 4 months.
No, what they're saying is what you said was what you pulling that stunt was pretty offensive to people.
Well, I'm
Correct.
sorry.
That's what we're trying to.
Correct.
I think what people
Well,
are trying to get across
I'm really
to you.
sorry. I have had a stroke before.
And
So I'm sorry if it was offensive.
welcome to everybody new. Hey, Mark, sweetie, thanks for
Okay,
coming by.
do I need to drop already? Because I already apologized like
No,
1,000 times. So
no,
why are you
no,
raising
we're
your
not.
voice
We're
saying it was
trying
offensive
to.
when I've already apologized?
You don't have to keep apologizing.
Well,
We're
okay,
trying
I
to
realized it was
express what
offensive.
people are saying. Okay.
Okay, well, I've already apologized.
My question was, do you feel like you should have taken a different path to kill yourself off of YouTube instead of the stroke? Do you realize that now? That's my question.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess
She
when
dropped.
it gets, I don't know. I guess she left. I think they're legitimate questions. Welcome,
I do
everybody
too.
new. We want to love on you. My mods that are in the chat will love on y'all when you say you're new or hi or whatever. So welcome you all. I know. I mean, I'm still trying. I want her to understand. That's it. Take accountability. That's it.
She
Just because,
didn't understand my question. I was not
yeah,
saying
no,
you didn't have a stroke in 2019. I
she took the
believe
wrong
she
approach.
did.
Yeah.
I was asking her, do you feel like you took the wrong approach? And, I see her mods in here, and I've seen her mods in her chat, and I know they're good women. And I honestly, Tara F., you're here. I think you agree with what I'm trying to ask her. Tara F., would you like to come up?
Well, since she left, I don't mind dropping the link again. Let me just say, look, There
Lisa
are
C,
people.
we're not hating on her. We're asking her legitimate questions.
Yeah, this is totally a
We're not
chill environment.
hating at
Nobody's going
all.
to attack her. I won't
Right.
allow it. We're asking questions though, like adults. That's it. We're just, but she wouldn't stop talking and listen to what we were trying to say to get the point across. Now, here's my thing. Myself and others who have watched some of this unfold are longtime medical professionals, on top of people who have been through it themselves as well. That's why, I mean, it's offensive to some people. It just pisses me off, honestly.
I understand that, Lisa, but she has been texting me nonstop to come up on this panel tonight, and she knew these questions were going to be hard, and I don't think my question to her was offensive at all. My only question was, do you regret the things you did a month ago? That's it.
Let's see. She brings
And
okay, wait. Somebody said that she had a new channel yesterday that somebody subbed to, and it's gone now. I wanted to ask her about that. Do you know anything about that? Just
I'm sorry, I was distracted. What was your question? Sorry.
Look, the two of us
My
up here with
dog's
our little
my
attention
dog was distracting me. I'm sorry. Yeah,
This is gonna be exciting.
she created another channel yesterday, and she came live last night. And I mean, she got a little bit wild a couple of times. I think her mods will tell you that. But she did a lot better than what I've seen her do in the past. And for whatever reason, her channel was gone earlier today. That's what I know. Maybe her mods can tell you more.
I'm trying to catch up. You're probably right. But we wanted to give her a place to come air out her grievances and tell her side of the story, and then open the channel up for other people to ask her questions, and it be a chill environment where we don't have to be defensive. You don't have to be defensive here. Nobody is on nobody's side. We are just inquiring. You wanted the opportunity to go live and have an audience. We're giving that to you, but you have to be able to receive as well. And that's that's hard. If you're not going to listen as much as you speak, then nothing can get accomplished. Let me read a couple of these. Hey, True Crime, welcome, Daphne, Dramatically Yours, all of you that I haven't been able to hit so far, welcome. We love y'all. We want to love on y'all. This is a chill channel. Again, the only thing I request, we are not monetized, so you don't have to watch your language. I do request that you be respectful to each other and my mods, and we do not allow derogatory terms here. So that will get you blocked, no questions asked. Okay. That's pretty much it. True crime, yes. See, and that's it. Claiming just because you have been through an experience doesn't give you a free for all to go use it at your desire to get you out of a sticky situation. That's not cool. There's people that are listening and watching who have recently experienced this, and it pulls on their heartstrings. You don't have to kill yourself off of YouTube. All you gotta do is leave YouTube. Block everybody. Change your phone number or whatever. Block them. Just block them. Log out and don't come back on. I don't understand all this. I'm getting bullied on social media. All you have to do is fucking log out and don't log back in. That's just my view on it. When you log back in and keep coming in and keep reading comments, you're keeping it going.
And Harley, I'm really sorry that I ran her off, but
you didn't run her off. She left herself. Nobody ran her off.
I don't
Um,
think it was an offensive question. She did what she did, right?
and just people have questions about it. That's
And
all.
I
Nobody's
just
attacking her.
wanted, right, I just wanted to understand her thinking behind that. Like, you can remove yourself from YouTube and not go to such extremes, because I think
Mhm.
I may have talked to you earlier that my grandmother, my beloved grandmother, who was an angel on earth, ultimately died from a stroke in the end. And that's incredibly offensive to me. And I just wanted
Mhm.
to understand Michelle's thinking behind that. I think I kind of know why, because she had experienced a stroke before. I believe that she did. I have to take that for truth, right? And that's the only thing that she knew. But at the same time, if she was truly apologetic about that last night on her live, why can't she answer that question today when she has begged me to bring her up on panel? That's it.
Yeah, I just saw a comment. Let me read this real quick because this is it. Mama's right. Said the thing about choices is there are consequences, and sometimes those consequences last for a long period of time, and you must answer to those choices till people see change. I agree. That's exactly what this is. People are still, just because you say, "Oh, I'm sorry," people still have questions. People still want to know, why did you think this was the appropriate way
Right.
to approach this situation? And I don't think she's answered that. And I think that's really what people want to know, is why she felt like this was an appropriate avenue to approach the situation. And we don't understand why she felt like going for that. I saw something else. Yeah.
What do
And
you
that was an,
mean? What do you mean, glam it up? You still have to prove yourself. No one was asking her to prove herself. We were asking her what her thinking behind faking a stroke was.
yeah, because
Glam
I
it
can
up.
tell
I
you.
really don't think. I listened to you last night on her live, Glam It Up, and you're a lovely lady, and I really don't think that you approve of that behavior. So she asked us for this live tonight. Harley
I
will tell
think
you that.
I think what
And
Blame It Up is saying is that even though she's apologized, you have to redeem yourself. Maybe that's the word you were looking for, Glam It Up, instead of prove. You've done it, you've apologized, now it's time to redeem yourself, right?
right,
So
right,
that there's still, you have to prove to people that you mean your apology, and that you have to prove to people that you understand why it was a
right,
terrible
right.
decision. Because let me tell you, the day that people told me, um, the day that people,
Okay, Glam It Up. I'm sorry, Harley. I see your comment. Thank you.
yes, okay, yeah,
Thank
that's what I
you.
thought.
I apologize, Glam It Up.
But when they said she had all this medical stuff happen in the state she lives in and was airlifted to NOLA, that's my line of work. I knew better. They're not
Right.
airlifting anybody just for the hell of it that far away. There are very capable hospitals in her
Facilities in
area.
Atlanta. That's
Hmm.
correct. Because I live here
Yeah, yeah. So
and
I knew
we
right
have
then that
amazing
something was
facilities.
fishy.
Right,
But
right.
again, yes, this is a very neutral platform for us. I like to keep things chill. Sometimes I get riled up, and y'all, when my Cajun comes out, they laugh at me. It's not real easy, but when my Cajun comes out, I just don't hold it back, and it happens, and you'll know. But
Well, I did not mean to offend Michelle, and I'm sad that
reservoir,
she hopped down because um, the way I understood it is, eh, we could
agree,
ask her
true crime,
questions,
and
you
it's the
know?
same thing. True crime junkie says, when I was an addict and stole from my family, no one believed I had changed until they saw it. And that's just kind of how it is. Like,
Right.
there's repeat behaviors. my Amish Mike thinks my Cajun is great. Is there anybody that wants the link to come up and talk? And I'll mute myself for a little bit if y'all want. I
Yes,
see.
I agree, glam it up. I was watching last night, and you were very, very kind to Michelle, and you were, and I try to see the good in Michelle too. You can ask Carly.
Ooh.
I have tried to see the good in her, and I was legitimately just asking her, what was your thinking behind that? I'm not judging her for her thinking. I just want to know what her thinking was, because at the end of the day, it's pretty offensive what she did. I'm sorry. There's no bones about it. It just was.
I mean, this is the first that I've heard about her original stroke and a 4-month recovery. She was
Mhm.
crowd surfing at concerts less than 3 months later. No, I mean, not if you had a massive stroke. She said massive stroke, didn't she?
Yeah, I
Yes,
believe she did. Yeah.
Kimmy, you're right. Accountability, 100%. Um, I just dropped the link. I will ask for you to let me see you before I let you on panel. But yeah, if y'all want to tell her she can come back, she can come back. We didn't boot her. She left. And we weren't being ugly. We were just, I mean, she said herself she wanted us to interview her. She agreed to an interview. We were an interview is us asking questions and you answering them. Or am I misinformed about the definition of interview?
Okay, Tara and Lisa. Thank you
Thank you.
guys. Thank you. And I will apologize to her if I offended her. I don't see how I offended her, but if I did, I can take accountability for that. Yeah, come on up, claim it up.
They
Right,
matched her.
Harley?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Glam can come up.
Anybody
Yeah.
click the link. You just I need to see your face before you come up. And
Glam is so sweet. You're gonna love her, Harley.
okay. 6 weeks later after a massive stroke? No.
Yeah. I
Right,
don't
Kimmy.
know.
She claims she has a brainstem stroke. That's the right, Kimmy. See, that's what I'm saying. How you can't go making these kind of claims publicly when you have such a large following, because I can assure you a good majority of your following is going to be in the medical field and be able to call your bullshit.
Yeah.
Okie
Yeah.
dokie. Oh, I can't see anything.
A brainstem stroke.
Okay.
Oh,
All right, go ahead and turn
really?
your camera off. It's really dark. But if just keep it real vouches for glam it up, then we're good.
Yeah, she's good people.
Uh-oh. She's gonna have to reconnect. There we go. All right. Are you ready?
No, I'm sitting in the dark. Sorry.
You're okay, honey. You're okay. All right.
So I went on Michelle's panel, and like I said there, I don't approve of everything that Michelle's done, but also been a lot of crap done to Michelle. You know what I mean? And that, like the real life stuff, really, I don't like it from anybody. And so all I did is I wanted to try to show some positivity, like show her, if you show a good side, you're going to get a good side. You treat people good, they're going to treat you good. You know what I mean? And so therefore, like, try to avoid when you see, like, yourself. I mean, her chat is filled with a lot of negative comments. So I said to her, instead of letting that try to trigger you, just don't even read it out loud. Just ignore it. Like, delete it, whatever. Don't give it the attention that it wants. And that's for life in general, really. If you don't want the negativity, just ignore it. And I know that's hard. I mean, it takes a lot of practice and it takes, time and patience to do it. And it's just part of growing up, I think. And you know what? Even as adults, we all still grow from day to day. And that's it. And I was not on her panel last night when she said Ski was dead. I wasn't there. I was in chat. And I said in the chat, um, Michelle, don't say that. But I mean, what else can I say? I don't control what Michelle says. You know what I mean? And so tonight I went into Ski's chat and I was attacked like a freaking bulldog. It was horrible. absolutely horrible by chat and him. And I'm like, oh my God, like, did I do something wrong? Because I went on her panel to try to help her. And because I like to try to see the good in people. And I know there's good in her. Like, I know without a shadow of a doubt, there's good inside of Michelle. And that's all I tried to do. But I don't know. I don't
You
know, Rose.
did. You did. I was on the whole 3 hours and you really did. But I feel bad for Harley because this is her channel.
Yes,
And, you know,
Girl, don't feel bad for me. I knew what I was getting myself
I
into.
know. But
It-
I feel like Michelle should not have, I don't think she should have been offended by my question.
No.
Yes,
She
she did give this blanket apology last night, but she also agreed to come up and be interviewed,
right.
and we were allowed to ask her whatever we want. And my question to her was, why? Why did you do that? There's so many other different things you could have done to
Yes.
quote unquote remove yourself from YouTube. You didn't have to fake a stroke.
hold
And
on.
And
I have something to say real
absolutely.
quick. I'm seeing something. This what's his ski mask dude? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm
Yeah,
not
he's
familiar with
streaming
some of these.
you.
I'm not familiar with some of these creators. Okay, so this ski mask dude, she said he's not alive.
Yeah, she said like people were saying something about ski, and she was like, ski? Who's ski? Ski? Who's ski? And then she said he died February 6th, or is today the 7th?
So
I don't
was
even know.
she was acting like he's dead to her?
Yes, that's what she meant.
Okay.
His chat took that to a completely different level, but I got shit on for it completely.
Well,
And
you can't when you're on these platforms. There are certain terms that you cannot use loosely. It's just
no,
you got
yeah,
to
and I mean
use some common damn sense.
that wasn't cool. I wasn't on the panel when she said that. I was in the chat, and what more can I do other than comment and say, Michelle, don't say that. Like, what
Yeah.
more can I do?
yeah,
Well, that's all you can do.
yeah.
You're not her mama.
Yeah, but I
Um.
got blamed for that, and he shit all over me. Get her out of here. Get her out of
Okay,
here.
wait. Violet Star says that's not what she said. Violet Star, what exactly did she say?
Yeah, go ahead. Please tell me.
He's also like Ski has apologized and unblocked you. Who's Bailey? Bailey says Ski is not streaming me. I don't care who streams me or not.
I was there.
VOC.
She did say he died on February 26th, Mama Mia 40. That is what she said.
Yes,
But I also knew she meant he
died
died to
to
her.
her.
Like,
And
I
that's what,
understood that, but at the same
yes,
time, she's got to rein herself in. You know what I
absolutely.
mean?
Yeah, there's
Because
like,
you,
you do.
JoJo, because I was asked to. I thought I could give her a neutral place. We're not going to attack her, and we're not going to allow anybody to attack her as long as she comes in here and behaves the same way. Now, if she were to come in here screaming and cussing and yelling at everybody, I would have let y'all have a free for all. I'm not going to lie. I mean, really, everybody, all my people that are here knows that my motto is I give zero fucks. But I try to
right,
be kind of nice while
Lisa,
doing it.
Lisa seeing angels, we know that's how she meant it, but again,
You,
It's the way
Michelle's
you say
50
you
things.
years
have, yeah,
old. She's
it's the
got to
approach.
learn to rein, right. She's got to learn to rein her words
Like
in.
someone
Like,
just said in the
it's
chat
not
then that,
okay.
like I'm in Ski's chat and, tuning in with people and saying, this or that about Michelle. And I said straight up, and I even said last night, Michelle's actions does not mean I condone them. Not at all. There's plenty of things that she's done that I do not agree with. And so therefore I'm not going to sit back and say, "Oh yeah, that was great." When I'm not going to be a hypocrite and pretend that it's great. And I said that. Like I completely said that. That's why I said, "Michelle, take this as a starting point, a new day, a new beginning, a new fresh start." That's it. And like, I don't know. I just feel like maybe it was the wrong thing for me to even try because it just wasn't worth getting shit on for it. Like,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
tried my best for it, and I was really hurt over it tonight, actually, because I was not on the panel when she said he's dead to me. I know when she said he's dead. I knew what she meant, but I still commented in chat and said, Michelle, please don't say that. Like, what else
Right.
can I possibly
You can't
do?
you can't do anything.
No,
You are not responsible for
Nothing.
her actions. And I'm pretty sure that she did that for shock value, guys.
oh, 100,
She
oh,
knew
Oh,
absolutely,
for sure.
exactly
For
what
sure
she was
she
saying,
did.
and I didn't even hear
yes,
it. I'm just reading y'all's comments, and I see that it upset a lot of people, and I would never ever choose those words. I mean, he's dead to me is what should have been said if that's how she meant it.
exactly. It should have
Right.
been phrased,
Right.
and it should have said, no,
So I understand
he's
he has
dead to
every
me.
right to be upset.
Oh
I
yeah,
would be too.
100%. I understand that completely. Completely. Like I said, doesn't mean because I was on Michelle's panel and trying to give her some positivity that I agree with everything she's done. Not at all.
Okay,
Not
hold
at
on.
all.
Lisa, what illness do you keep referring to? I don't understand. Can Lisa C, can you tell me what illness you keep referring back to? Oh, let's see. I saw something Survivor said that I was
Lisa
gonna
C is talking about mental
mental
illness.
illness. Okay, look.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Jesus, Mark. Yeah, right, exactly, Mark. One slip of the tongue and you're in the shit. Um, okay, well,
Mm.
then why does she get on here and do this? It's bad for her
Right.
mental health. If she has mental illness, and I have worked in the mental health field, I have.
Yeah.
I have some mental health issues myself, but therefore, I'm not going to subject myself to some fuckery that's going to jeopardize my mental health. She's an
Correct.
adult. We're all adults.
Yeah. And
Now, see, I don't, Marissa, y'all realize, I said this earlier. Let me just kind of repeat myself again. I'm not familiar with the whole history with Michelle, okay? I've only recently been introduced to her. And honestly, I think the first time I actually sat down and watched her was the drinking and driving incident, which infuriated me,
oh
lit
my goodness,
my
that was
fucking ass on
horrid.
fire.
It was
Um,
awful. 100%.
and I'll address
100%.
that later, but I don't know anything else about the history before that or what she said and stuff. But so she said things about, did I read that she said things about people's children, but she comes up here and she wants nobody to talk about her children? Wait, did I see somebody say that? Here we
I
go.
don't know.
She wished a fiery car crash and death on a chatter's children because they were upset over her drinking and driving.
Oh wow. That's not cool.
I've
That's not cool.
missed that.
See,
How are you going to come? Wait, I know she's listening. I'm not dumb. How are you going to come on my panel here when I'm offering you a neutral place to not be attacked, to state your side of everything? And you tell me that your children are off limits, but you have fucking gone after other people's children or said vile things about children in general, other people's children. That's bullshit, Michelle.
yeah,
That's
not good.
bullshit.
That's not good. I would be highly, highly enraged if someone said that about my kids. And that's the truth.
But
You know,
Lisa
like,
C, you said she did apologize for everything. No, she didn't. She gave a blanket apology. And even tonight, I asked her what she had to say about Toastgate, and she did not want to talk about that. That is not okay with me because I know for a fact that Toastgate did get hit by a drunk driver. I
mhm.
know that. I know that happened, Lisa C. So,
She did.
no,
She
she
did.
does. Yes, ma'am, she did. And I know you love her, Lisa C, and I'm glad that you love her. Like she needs somebody to love her, but she can't attack people like that.
Okay, she's ready to
And
come back
just
in.
okay. I'm
Let's
gonna mute.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
gonna
give
mute.
her a minute. Let's give her a minute. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, so I think that somebody needs to drop because I agreed to be on your show and answer questions like in the live, not to be interrogated.
No,
So
you left.
no, n- because I'm not going to be interrogated.
You weren't being
I-
interrogated. We were asking a question. There's a
No,
difference.
I think that you need to drop. I'm a guest on the show. I
So is
agreed to
everybody
answer
else.
questions. Okay.
Nobody has to drop. I mean,
You need to get off my ass.
I'm not on your ass.
I
You're on
don't
my
like
panel. Good. You get in line, honey. I promise you're not the first and you won't be the last.
You are making lies about me.
I'm not making lies. I'm reading comments.
Your comments are lies.
Well, I mean, these people have watched you a lot longer than I have.
You don't know anything about me. You're biased.
I'm not biased. I'm actually unbiased, and I gave you the
apparently you are 'cause
opportunity.
you don't know anything about me, and you're
I
just
gave you
reading
the
comments.
opportunity to come on here and speak and answer
But look how
questions.
you're talking to me.
Like,
You know nothing about me.
because you are completely defensive coming back in here.
Why wouldn't I be?
Did you or did you not say you wanted me to ask you questions?
Excuse me?
Did you or did you not say that you wanted me to ask you questions?
Yeah, but when
That's
I
all that
answer
was
something
happening.
5 fucking times in a row, stop beating a dead horse.
Okay. Well,
when I say the same answer over and over and over,
then it might not be the correct answer. That might not be the answer we were looking for.
Well, that's
you were not
your answer
listening.
you're going to get.
Look, you will get a lot further in life if you will listen more than you speak. Did you know that?
What do you want me to do?
Listen to what we were asking you. You wouldn't even let her finish the question.
Why did you do what you did? And I keep saying because I was trying to disappear. Do you feel bad about it?
No.
Yes, I said I apologized and I felt bad. Boom. There's your fucking answer.
That's not the answer.
Time.
It was, why did you think that was the appropriate?
Because I felt that was the appropriate thing to do.
Okay.
Michelle, that's offensive. That's offensive.
I said, I'm sorry if I offended anyone.
Do not yell.
Do not yell,
ma'am. Do not yell, ma'am.
So
calm down.
Now here's the
Stop
thing,
making me fucking answer the same fucking. I'm done. No more. No
Michelle,
more.
If you're really sorry,
I'm really sorry. I'm really.
Here's the thing.
Oh my God.
You're not going to keep yelling over me. If you're sorry, then you'll walk the walk and show people you're sorry. This is not showing people. Being defensive like this is not showing people that you're sorry. Okay? You need to listen more than you fucking speak.
God, please, please, please forgive me. I beg of you forgiveness. Oh, please.
Now, Michelle, that's making a mockery, sweetheart.
Please, Jesus, forgive me. Oh, please find it in your heart.
Harley, just let her go. Just let her go, Harley.
No, she can stay right here. She's muted. I muted her when I talked a minute ago. Go for it. Say what you got to say, girls.
Michelle,
I'm saying just let her speak. Keep letting her speak.
Okay, listen then. We'll hear what she has to say.
Yeah, let her go.
Go ahead, Michelle.
I have nothing to fucking say about the stroke.
You're not going to what?
I have nothing to say about the stroke. Next question.
Okay, can you take accountability for your actions and your behaviors?
What behaviors?
That's what people are looking for.
I already apologize. Okay, this is a fucking moot conversation.
You don't. Okay, apologizing is one thing.
Go fuck yourself. Your show sucks.
Oh, I love to fuck myself. I have a wonderful little Rose.
Michelle,
she just doesn't get
she's Michelle.
Last night everything was so calm. You were listening. There was no attitude. There was no yelling. Like everyone commented and said,
she's not. She's still in the comments.
She's listening.
I don't have to fuck myself. I can get a man.
And like everyone was in chat saying to Michelle, like, Michelle, what a great chat you had. Like, good job. You kept it cool. Like, and like the attitude is night and day tonight.
Nana, I'm fixing to start drinking. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's. See, when you do stuff like that, that doesn't help you any. That does not help.
Look, y'all,
It-
I'm going to let her keep coming up as many times as she wants to. I don't care. Thank you all for coming. I love you all. We love you all. Y'all are all awesome people. I know there are people in here that have tried to help her that have been hurt, and I'm so sorry for that. I've been in that position. I help people. That's what I do.
Mhm.
And I've been
Right.
hurt in the process of that many times also. It
Yes.
sucks. You just got to learn your lesson and move on. Oh, there's my Faithy Poo. I'm so glad you're here, Faith.
Well, ladies, I'm going to drop down. Thanks so much for having
I'm
me.
so sorry,
And
Glam It Up. Thank you for
oh,
coming.
no problem. But you know what? Thanks to Ski, I found your channel. So that's wonderful because I
Oh,
didn't know about your
yay.
channel.
Well,
And
we're
now I'm
pretty
going to
And
sub to each other.
Glam, I'm subbed up to you, and I can't wait to watch your makeup lives.
Thank you, sweetheart. I'm hoping by Friday that I'm going to do one. I just haven't been feeling well. So I'm hoping by Friday, and then it'll be a full face makeup live.
Hey,
And
Awesome.
yeah,
can
I'll
one
be
of my
there.
mods go grab Glam's link and post it in the comments, please?
thank you so much. I
I mean,
really
it's
appreciate that.
probably not going to be many, but not a
Oh, well, you
problem.
know, one is one. Look, one is one more.
Well,
That's the
thank
way I
you
look
for
at it.
coming up and being respectful. I really do
Thank you
appreciate
so
it.
much. You guys, you have a lovely chat. So
Thanks.
you're, yeah. Thanks,
All right,
guys.
have a good
Okay.
night.
You
Bye.
too. Bye bye.
Okay. Does anybody else? Hold on. I see Jojo. Do you want to come up and talk? I'm seeing you. Um, here, I'll
Carly,
just
I feel so bad.
don't, girl, don't. You knew that I knew what was gonna happen.
But it
I'm
was a
not.
legit question, right?
I agree. It was, and it's
I just
she
wanted
answered
to
it. She did.
understand what
Felt
her
it was.
thinking was. That's it.
She felt that it was the right thing to do because she felt it was the thing to do, and that's the only answer you're gonna get. Which
But
nothing else would make any sense anyway.
Why? I can't wrap my head around that.
Let's see. Invite her back. The link's there. She can click it whenever she wants. Mom is right. Thank you, sweetie. I do. I'll be your friend until you give me a reason not to be your friend, and I will help anybody that needs help. And my core people on here know that we have had fundraisers, we have donated money to people. I have sent groceries to people. I have sent takeout to other streamers that people don't like. I don't give a fuck if I see somebody hungry. I'm going to feed them until they piss me off good enough. But she can't post it, baby. I need one of y'all to grab it and bring it. I think only mods can share links. Does anybody know how to get it? Can wait, Glam It Up. Can you comment again so somebody can go to your page and grab your link, sweetie? Please.
I might can find it real quick.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Marissa. Thank you all for coming. Is there anybody? I mean, y'all come say what you want to say. Ask questions. If you ask the questions in the box, maybe she'll come back and answer them. She doesn't want to answer questions. Yeah, I see that. Well, I think what most people want to get across to her is that you apologized. Okay, we heard it and we got it. Now, be accountable for your actions. So you need to cross out those actions with better actions. And
that's not even the question that I asked her.
Wait,
like
Lisa,
I know
nobody should attack you and ask you. I mean, if you care and stick it out with her, that's your choice. People are going to have their opinions about it, but you shouldn't be attacked, and you won't be attacked here. I mean, asking you a question is one thing. That's not just because somebody asks you something doesn't mean they're attacking you.
Oh no, Lisa. If you felt attacked by me, I apologize. I'm not attacking you. I love you, Lisa. I think you're a sweetheart. I think you're a sweetheart. I've watched you for a while, Lisa. I think you're amazing. So if you felt that I attacked you, I truly apologize. And if you'd like to have a private conversation about that, I would love to.
Cher Bear, I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. Crystal, so I've missed the whole apology part. She gave a bit of an apology here, but apparently last night she made an apology live somewhere, and she's saying that she's sorry she did it, but we want her to be accountable for it and show us that she's sorry she did it and change her ways. And this ain't doing it. This ain't doing it. I don't. Did her parents not spank her growing up?
Okay, so Not a Hater just posted
Glam's page, yeah.
Glam's page. So if y'all could sub up to that, that'd be great. She's a
Thank you all.
wonderful woman.
If she can scream over, I want to take her to the panel. Oh, yeah. Well, that's why. I mean, I've got the mute button. I can zip people up when I want to talk, and I ain't messed up about doing it, D. She will never be accountable for anything. She sees no issues in her behavior. And I've seen that. That seems to be a recurring.
Angel said your chat is even hating on her mods. I mean, we can't
Where?
control
Wait,
we
who?
can't control the chat, and I did not see that. We don't allow hate in here.
My
We are
mods
all
are
going
watching.
through things ourselves. Of course we're going through things. Everybody does. She really does. She absolutely deserves to be loved, Angels. She does. Has she been through a lot since childhood? I mean, I think we all have. I'm sure she has too. But we have to grow and learn from that as well, you know? But I
My
haven't
chat,
seen
I
any
have not
hate
seen
on
my
her
chat
mods.
be hateful
No.
because my chat
Me
has been
neither.
instructed to mute anything like that. So, I mean, my mods have been instructed to mute anything like that. We are open to everybody's views and opinions. Many people cared for Michelle in the beginning. I tried, but her mouth did me. See, and that's it. And some of them are sticking with her. And hey, that is your prerogative. I don't judge you for that. Do I question your thinking with that? I ain't gonna lie, yeah, because I couldn't stick around somebody that talks to people like that and says the things that she said, and I couldn't do it, and that's I've been through a lot.
Well, and then when you allowed her back up, because you don't have to allow her back up, Harley, but you did, and she came in guns blazing, right?
Yeah, and she wants us to talk quietly to her, but she comes in
Right.
loud and defensive. That's the thing. She's just defensive. Why are you so defensive? Because you
Right.
know you're in the wrong.
It's very telling. Correct.
Let those
Yes.
defenses down and come in and have an adult conversation. That's all we opened this up for tonight. Oh Jesus, man, you're killing me,
Mike.
Michelle, you almost immediately started going on panels.
Mike, thank you for deleting Stroking Mitch Storkerson's
thanks, Mike.
Comment. That's terrible. Thank you, Mike.
You didn't want to leave YouTube. You were pissed off. Toastgate was getting your. I need to fucking look into this Toastgate thing. I like toast.
Oh.
The things she said about Toastgate and Molly Golightly was not necessary and very vile. Now, see, I did hear that some shit went down between her and Molly, and I saw cops show up to her house one day, and she was trying to demand the officers that they needed to do this and needed to. I'm like, oh, bitch. I don't know what's up with those cops, because the police around here would not put up with the shit.
So if you want to hear what I know about Toastgate, I'll tell you. If not, you can just say no thanks, maybe later.
Yeah, let's talk about it in a little bit. Let's finish getting through all this, and then you can get me acquainted with Toastgate. Y'all know I stay super busy as it is. I have my own business. I have grandkids. I have kids, and then I try to keep up with a few of the assholes on here. Our biggest thing right now is Andrew, which we are going to get into that in a little bit. So y'all stick around.
Yes, Lisa C, you can take panel with a phone.
Yes. Yep. Just click the link. I need to hold on. Let me pin it. Let me pin this link. I think that's how this works. Click the link, and then it'll ask you which browser you want to use, and then you log in through your Gmail into that on that browser. I can't do it that way. Let me see if I can do it this way. Let me just drop it again. think I can pin this up top so that you can't click it from there, can you?
I think you can. I've clicked StreamYard from my phone before.
I know we can like hold on. I know why I can't do it. I'm not on the right account on my phone. Let me change accounts.
Oh, you mean from the pin link?
Yeah, I'm trying to pin it at the top of the screen, not just put it
Yeah. You
on
can
that.
click
Here
it
we go.
from the comments though.
Here we go. Pin. There's what I want to do. Unshow that. Oops. Thank you, babe. There we go. Can y'all, is it there? It should be stuck at the top of your comments now. So we don't have to keep posting it. I just had to change accounts. Me and kid going, oh, okay. Send me some tacos. I had to eat a nasty Burger King burger because I was in a hurry. So anybody that wants to click the link and come up, feel free. You will not be attacked at all. I want to hear everybody's side of this situation, or let everybody hear everybody's side of, whatever. Fuck. And sometimes I don't word very well.
I don't form the words right
Don't.
out of the mouth.
Oh, I just hate. I mean, look. Toastskate is a beautiful. Oh, Toastskate's a chick. See, I just assumed Toast being a dude. Let me go back. She says ugly things to people, and the fact. Oh, okay.
Not
gas
a
station.
hater. Come on up, not a hater. I'll attack you around.
You want to be attacked? You know. Just I'll call you later. So I hate. Here's what I was gonna say. Look, you distracted me with your little roar.
Sha-na-na-na-na.
I hate that this has caused so much strife for people and upset so many people, and it sucks. And I am not apologizing for Michelle. Don't get me wrong. If she wants to come back up here and talk some more, we'll listen to her. I'll let her. I mean, whatever. But look at it this way. So many of you guys would not have met each other if it weren't for this dumpster fire, right? So, I mean, there's a rainbow really in this storm. A lot of people have found new creators to follow. Some people have found new friends out of this. So, Share Bear, that's my problem too. I don't know. Maybe my mouth moves faster than my brain.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you right now too, because Harley, you know what a bleeding heart I have, right?
Yeah.
And this woman lives very, very close to me. Like I'm not far from Michelle, y'all, in proximity. And I just want to go and like walk up her gated fucking driveway on the mountain, wherever her house is. And I just want to hug her because I know that she needs that. And I hope she's hearing this and I hope she's in chat because I have tried to be a good friend to her. I really have.
But, it sounds like many people here have also.
It just hits different for me because I'm so close to her and I legitimately just want to go and just hold her, because that's the kind of person that I am. And
okay, let's address that real quick. You're right, Glam It Up, and it fucking lit me up. Hold on, Lisa, can I see you real quick, please, sweetie? It's just me and you. I feel like you're probably who you are, but
Lisa's precious, Harley, by the way.
Okay. If you could just click on your camera for just a second, Lisa. Okay, good deal. You can turn it off. Thank you. I just got to make sure because sometimes trolls come around and copy people's pages.
I appreciate you letting me come up too. Thank you
Not
so
a problem. Of course. I mean,
Thank
like I said, this is for everybody. I just said special guest. I didn't put anybody's name on the title. Um, but let me address this real quick. The whole drinking
Sure.
thing. We let's see. I call bullshit. That was not apple juice.
Okay.
That was not apple juice, and a lot of us are not dumb. I have worked many scenes in my career where somebody who was drinking caused a tragic accident. Okay. So that
Absolutely.
is really what got me onto her a little more, was watching that unfold and her think it was a joke. That is not a fucking joke. You cannot comprehend the number of people who have lost loved ones or who have had their lives drastically changed because of a drunk driver, intoxicated driver, impaired driver, however the fuck you want to put it. That is not something to joke about. And honey, apple juice don't fucking foam when you take a sip from it. It might bubble, but it doesn't foam. We're not dumb. We're adults here.
Yes.
And that was so I can't, I'm not gonna say triggering, because I mean I don't get
No,
triggered, but that
it's
pissed me the
actually it
fuck off.
is triggering. It is triggering, Harley. I do understand that. Just to go back a little bit, I've been a sub to her since I think day one, actually. I kind of related to her. I kind of always went for the underdog, honestly. I'm a lover, I'm a nurturer. Um, I believe in God, I believe in Jesus. I have a lot of faith. And I really liked her channel. I thought it was her lane. It was somewhere like she went, that she had her own space, so to speak. I know she doesn't have a lot of family, friends. So that was her place, that she went and she felt she could air her things out, whatever she needed to say. So, okay, so I subbed. People started coming in. All of a sudden, people were just attacking her for being different. And I'm like, I don't go for that, because that's her lane. If you don't like her, leave. There's a door, there's a click button. Just leave. You don't have to listen, but you don't have to be mean. So if I know somebody has an illness, a mental illness, I don't think that they don't have to have a channel. I just think that people that go on that channel maybe should have maybe an illness, or maybe trying to understand an illness, or maybe feel comfortable. Maybe they're not being loved. Maybe they were hard when they were younger, like Michelle. Maybe they had bad parents. Maybe they had no family, no love. All of these things, which I know Michelle didn't have. So that was her lane, that was her space. So for people to come in and automatically start spewing out hate, hatred, you're lying, you're this, you're that, you're ugly, you have a widow's peak, what's wrong with your face? Why do you have craters? How is that love? How is that being nice? Why wouldn't somebody say, that's just totally mean? There's places that are like that. If you want to go watch somebody eat 400 pounds of food, there's a channel for that. If you want to go watch a hate channel, there's a channel for that. But for her to have her own channel and talk about what she wanted to talk about, when she was on Molly's channel, they treated her like dirt. They made in fun of her. They rolled their eyes. They sucked their teeth. Okay. And that was wrong. So, yeah, I liked her channel. And then recently, 2 months ago, I lost my son tragically. And everybody was telling me I was a liar. Okay. And I liked her channel.
And
So I'm
Lisa,
sorry. I'm trying
Lisa,
to
we
clear
are
up.
very sorry for your
Thank
loss,
you.
and
Thank
we all witnessed that, and um, we love you, and I think a lot of us have told you that,
you.
and
I do appreciate that, Harley. And all I'm going to say before I jump off your panel is I do believe Michelle is a great person. I do believe she has the personality disorder, very high anxiety. She's never felt loved. She's been screwed over by a lot of people. Okay. And every time she started to try over, automatically she apologized. Was her apology up to par to everybody? No. nothing Michelle is ever going to do is going to be up to par, because people already have their minds made up, and we all know that how that is.
You're right, but she instigated that, and I'm so sorry for your loss, Lisa. If I could hug you
Thank
right now,
you.
I would. That
Well, it's
breaks
not
my
about
heart.
me, but I do appreciate that. It isn't about me, and I do
But
appreciate your condolences, all of you. A lot of people have sent their condolences, and I do appreciate that.
here's the
I
thing:
do.
Lisa? Have you ever I don't know how to. Have you ever lived with a narcissist? Okay, other Lisa, I got you. Give me
My
just a
mother was
second.
absolutely. I have.
Okay, so you've done your research about
I
this.
have.
Okay,
Yes.
honestly, I think the woman needs to have her phone taken away from her. She needs to stay off social media. If she's going to come this way and behave this way every time, no matter what, because as you see here, we did not poke her. She, and you can ask Just Keep It Real. When Just Keep It Real was setting this up with me,
Mm-hmm.
Michelle told her, can she ask me questions? Can you have her interview me? She
Right.
wanted that. Then she came in here, defenses all up. And I have wanted nothing but this to be a neutral situation. And that's how
Right.
she's going to keep being until she fixes what's
Yeah.
going on with her, whether she needs to
Exactly.
get
And you
medicated.
know that, and Harley, with all respect, I do. I never said that Michelle is 100% perfect.
No.
None of us
I
are
mean, we don't
perfect
think anybody is.
people. Okay. And I is another Toasty, and I think it's disrespectful to call her Toasty, because there is another creator called Toasty. I don't know if people realize that, but Toastgate and we were very, not really close, because I don't know anybody on social media. None of us know anybody. Nobody knows anybody. We're just online. Okay. Let's be real. We don't know it. You can't walk in my shoes. You don't have my feet. So I liked Toastgate. She sent her condolences, and I sent mine to her. I wish her well. I prayed for her. I pray for everybody. I pray for peace. I pray that Michelle gets to have her channel. And if haters or people, maybe that's not the right word, but maybe people just stay away from her. And the people that like her go in. That's all. There's room enough, and there's love enough for everybody in this world. There really truly is. Like, this is what the problem is. Look around. Look at the TV. Look at the world. It's crumbling. Let everybody be. Live and simply let live. There's enough love to go around. Nobody needs to be fighting like this. It's ridiculous. She just wants to
Right,
have
but
her own room. Let her be.
Lisa, what you don't understand is for a week now, Michelle has been begging me to let her up, right? Begging me.
Yes.
And she finally had the opportunity, and she did send me a message tonight just prior to this live saying, I hope that Harley is going to be asking me questions. Y'all need to ask me questions. And that's what we were doing. And what did she do?
Well,
Immediately
didn't she
hop down when
question
she got asked a question.
respectfully, Harley? Didn't she answer your question?
No, she did not. It was my question.
Well, I'm sorry. What was your question?
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't think I
Maria.
heard it.
So she gave us an answer, but she kind of she didn't
I'm sorry,
give
guys.
a
I
direct
don't want to interrupt, but
Go ahead.
can I ask really quick, who do we have on panel? Because I kind of wanted to ask a question. Harley, thank you for having me.
No,
We have Lisa C, correct?
yes, and Just Keep It Real and myself.
Okay. I was just, Lisa C, can I ask you a quick question?
Sure, absolutely.
Is it okay? I mean, I've been really, I really kind of wanted to ask Michelle a question, but she's never answered me. But I really felt for you when you went through what you went through. Okay. And I'm not going to bring it up, and I'm not going to expose your information to everybody. But what
That's
bothered
okay.
me
I have
was,
no shame. He was my son, and I loved him, so that's okay. Don't worry.
yeah, and I will never say I know how you feel, because I don't know. I have a 19-year-old daughter, and I can't imagine. And I will never say that I know how you feel.
No, he was 31, and it was tragic, and it was sudden, and I was the one that found him.
Yeah, and
So,
I
but
I could never
but you're
say that
feeling.
I know how you feel because I would never imagine I can't imagine a
Yeah.
parent feeling that. But what upset me was I understand Michelle said, "Oh, everybody freaked out. I drank 2 glasses of wine." First of all, that wasn't the thing. She went to the gas station, popped open a beer, made a joke out of it, and then when Blessed Survivor said, "My child died in that situation," she was like, "Oh, I'm not drinking," because some one of the mods said in her chat, they said
Mhm.
they don't know if you're just drinking apple juice. And even if she was drinking apple juice, even if it was still tacky and wrong. But at the same time, when you went through your loss,
Yes.
everybody wanted to be there for you, and none of us were able to reach out to you because at a point she just blocked everybody. And unfortunately, I don't know if you've noticed, but in the last 12 hours, she's used the N word, I don't know, 10 to 12 times. It doesn't slip out your mouth. I get everybody deserves second chances. Listen, we're all not perfect. We all do
That's
fucked
right.
up shit. Like, I agree.
Yeah.
But dear, I really would like to know, and I don't want to be out of place, and I'm sorry if I don't want to take over anybody's panel or do anything wrong, but I always wanted to ask Michelle, I just wanted to know how that it was that you can impersonate your ex-husband, text multiple people, have people that like you, Lisa, that went, my name's Lisa too, by the way.
Nice to
You
meet
went
you.
through a devastating issue. And I could imagine if she was texting, and I don't know if she did, and I hope she did not, but I saw the text that she sent to Lauren. And I know Lauren is not an angel in any way, shape, or form. But I'm just saying, I did see the text. And we
Hmm.
saw the text she sent to Ski and saw the text she sent to other people. But to send something and tell somebody like you who just went through a horrible loss that she was
Hmm.
life flighted and she's almost dying was so
Hmm.
disgusting for me. And I just need to, I mean, you don't have to explain it to me, and I don't deserve an explanation because I'm nobody, but I just
No,
wanted to know
everybody,
if,
I don't want to interrupt you, but that's wrong to say because I think everybody deserves some respect and some answers. And you put a lot out there. So there's a few things to answer. As far as the N word, I didn't hear her say that. All I heard was her say, I didn't say that. And then she said the word. That's her chemical imbalance speaking again. And I know y'all not going to believe me, but that's what happens with her when she gets like a box in a corner and feels boxed in, and it comes out. Maybe it's lack of
and Miss Lisa,
medication.
I
I'm not
completely can
Michelle. I don't
understand that.
have tea with her. I don't go to her house. I don't know. All I know is she has a real mental illness. I know a lot of people on YouTube. They're on every day, all day. So I know there's a lot of people that have emphysema, rheumatoid arthritis. There's everybody that's on here has some kind of a disease or illness. And so who am I to say you don't have it or mock somebody because they do have it? I'm not
Honey,
going to do
that's
that.
not, that wasn't my question though. It wasn't that we all know that she has an illness, but my problem is she impersonated her ex-husband, made people like you that went through a loss and were very vulnerable at that time, and other people
Yes,
like
that
me,
was
I
absolutely, that
actually
was
felt
not
bad
right.
for her.
Lisa, that was terrible. And I'm telling you, that was her illness. That was her personality disorder, her other personality coming out in defense. Did you ever see Sybil? That's a real
Yes,
disorder. She has
Okay.
a lot of
I
personalities.
understand that.
Okay. Hold on. Hold
Okay,
on.
that's
Hold on.
all I'm saying. I'm not saying what y'all saying, like, that I'm like, I think she's like, I'm giving her kudos for that. No, I tell her the truth. And I'm trying to help her with love and understanding because she's never got that. And I
Let me
believe
just
there's
say,
good in everybody.
there may be some good in her. Okay. And,
Yeah.
and that's possible. But here's the thing.
Yeah.
She is not going to change until she wants to change. Nobody, it doesn't matter how many people are nice to her, how many people love on her, how many people back her up, or how many people smack her on the hand and say, no, no, bad girl. It don't fucking matter. She is a narcissist to every letter of the definition, on top of whatever mental illnesses she has. Now, if her mental illnesses are that bad that she cannot control herself,
She needs to stay off YouTube.
No. She needs to be committed.
Respectfully, that's the point I keep trying to make, is that if everybody can just stay in their own lane and not go in her lane, if they know she has that, why would anybody want to put themselves in a position where they hate somebody and they feel, I see it in everybody's chats, not just hers. I see people that have to get bopped out by a moderator because they're like, this is disgusting.
Okay.
How do you do that? Well, what the hell are you in there for? If you
But
don't
Lisa,
like somebody, why are you in their chat?
she begged Toastgate. She said, Toastgate, show your cast. Toastgate, show that you're sick.
Well, that was just crazy. She has a lot of jealousy in her as well. That was wrong. I like Toastgate. I've never had anything but nice things. Me and Toastgate modded together. Toast was very good to Michelle. I told Michelle that was wrong. Michelle knows that was wrong. And Michelle needs to apologize to Toastgate. And maybe if those two could talk privately without it being aired out for thousands of people to see, and being people having so many opinions on it, maybe that could happen, and it should happen.
Yeah,
because Toastgate's a beautiful person.
But she aired her opinion about Toastgate. She did that. So
yeah. Like I'd seen, and I listened to Harley. I thank you so much for letting me have a say. I hope and pray that y'all hate me for having an opinion on Michelle and trying to love somebody, because I'm always gonna love.
Look, honey, nobody hates you at all.
No, of course
think
not.
You have
not at all, Lisa.
I think you have a precious soul, and I think you truly mean good, and you truly want to help her. And unfortunately, sometimes people like us, it takes us getting hurt before we decide to walk away. And I think people don't want to see that happen to you, but if that's just what it's going to take, is eventually she's going to burn you to the bottom, and you're going to throw up your hands and walk away. And when that happens, we'll all still be here. Okay. Because we understand you just want to support her because she has nobody.
I appreciate it. And I like that you guys said some prayers at the beginning. I adored that. I thought that was very nice. I thought that was special.
And Lisa C, I'm really sorry. I blew my eardrum, so I'm really sorry if I feel like I'm yelling. Yeah, like no, I did. I ruptured my eardrum 2 days ago, so
no hate in my heart. I hold no hate.
If I'm yelling, I apologize, but we really care about you, and we were all worried for you, to be honest. And
you know what? And that's another thing I wanted to acknowledge. There was so many people from Bomb Nation. Tupac's wife came into Michelle's chat and sent love and condolences and put tons of hearts up for me when that happened. So Bomb Nation, there was 2 other channels, the Amber channel, Bomb Nation. There was 2 other channels I can't remember, but everybody did acknowledge that. So whoever said nobody acknowledged that, that's not true, because a lot of people said that they cared and they were sorry for me, and that was really, and I honestly, that meant so much to me, because my son was young and it was tragic. It was the day before Thanksgiving, so I truly appreciate that love that I got.
Okay, now I appreciate all that. I have a couple more things that have come in through that I would like to address. People, Lisa C, real quick. You made a comment about Toastgate and people calling them Toasty. I'm sorry.
No, I just don't say it. I'm sorry if I overspoke. I'm sorry. I just know there's another creator, and they call her Toasty.
But hold on,
to me, she's Toastgate. That's all.
Oh, okay. Because they thought you said it was rude for them to do that or something. But
no,
I mean,
to me it is. I misspoke. I'm sorry.
So what about Michelle using MGL in her title?
That's like I'm saying. That's like, to me, I guess, like, my movies I like are Rudy, Rocky, Homeless to Harvard. I'm the underdog girl. I'm here. I'm a nurturer. I work for hospice. I'm a nurse. I work for hospice. for 5 years till I got burnt out. I held the hands of people that were dying. Okay. Grandmothers, babies, kids. That's just who I am. That's just who I am. So I will love till there's no breath left.
You're good.
Thank
Wait.
you.
Okay. Now, is this true? I had a couple, and I saw another one. I got to find it now. Michelle sent a message to Ski saying he killed his sister who died of an overdose.
I never heard that. I never heard that out of Michelle's mouth. I did see that online that his sister did pass away, and I heard some things, but I can't repeat them because I don't know if they're true and I don't have facts on that. But I did hear that his sister passed away. I
She has
never heard
had
Michelle say it,
heaps of offers
honestly.
for help. So, and again, people can love her as much as they want, but nothing's going to change the way she is until she's ready to change it.
Agreed.
Right here, this is what I said myself a while ago.
That's agreed,
She
Harley.
needs inpatient care, and nothing's going to
Agreed.
change.
Agreed.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Why? No one knows her really. Her family cut her off. Ask why.
Well,
if-
I know. Okay, so the story that I have, honestly, is that her mother was very narcissistic, and her mother. Okay, I don't even know if I should speak on this because Michelle didn't say I could, but Michelle put it out there, so I'm just going to go ahead and do it because I'm sure everybody heard the story. Michelle was getting hard. Okay, I think for 8 to 10 years, and her mother allowed that because her mother was getting child support. And I do believe that. Okay, I believe that happened. Michelle's never got love her whole life.
Well,
Okay,
and I mean that's.
Okay,
Here's
I'm sorry.
the thing. I know I understand that, and I'm sorry. I'm of the mindset where things that happen when you were growing up, it can affect how you feel, but it should. If you are a grown adult, you can control how you act, and there comes a point in time in your life when you have to be
Take
responsible for
accountability.
your actions, and you can't
Absolutely.
blame it on your upbringing. She is almost 50 years old.
That's right. And if it was happening to her, wouldn't you think that would make her a better mother and take her kids and say, okay, we're going to do this and that. So I don't know the whole story on why she didn't raise her kids. All I
But no, they're
heard,
asking why none of her family has anything to do with her now. None of her family has anything to do with her at this point in her life.
to be honest, I don't even know if she really has family. This is what I'm saying. Like,
Okay.
I don't like. I know. Like, I haven't met Michelle. I haven't met you. I haven't met anybody online. All I know is what I see online. So that's all I can take it from. You know, all I see lately is so much hate, so much this. Like communities that were once friends are like fighting, and it's just when I think about it, I go to bed and I take it with me. I'm like, what am I doing? I mean, working for hospice was like a piece of cake to this. This is bothering me way worse. It's like, what's going on? Why do I feel this way? So I have to take a mental break for myself because it's like there's too much going on. I'm getting called out for why do you support Michelle? Why do you care? Why are you on her channel? Why did everybody show up last night on her channel? Just to call her like how ugly she was? To call her crater face, go take spackle and spackle her face? Call her widow's peach, you're ugly, you're gross, your feet are gross. Why does somebody want to hear the 24/7 how ugly they are? God doesn't make everybody the same. Is that going to help her? That's not going to help. I'm not saying what she does is right, but why would you do that to anybody?
Well, and hold on, I just found one.
I'm just a different breed. I don't get it. I just don't understand hate. I just don't understand the word hate. I don't like it, and I don't understand it.
Yeah, and that's why I was not gonna. I'm sorry, I was trying to find a comment that I needed to remove. That's why we're not allowing that here. That's other people's platforms. That's what other people do. So, and I get that, but she had a clean slate here.
Yeah.
And she came in and shit on it.
God willing, I think that you're really nice to have had her on. I agree that you gave her a chance, and that's nice. But I did see as soon as I came in, there was some comments. I even took pictures of them on my phone that were rude and vile. So already it was starting. As soon as she jumps on the people come in and they start attacking her. So what happens? She sees the comments. She can't help it. Her eyes are like lasers. They go to the hate only because that's what she's programmed to do. She doesn't know love. She sees hate.
Okay,
So
but
that's
she
not helping
also
her.
she knew. She asked
It's
for
okay,
this,
honey,
and she
too,
knew that was
Harley.
going to come and be part of it.
Yep. She did ask for you, and it was nice of you to have her on. I apologize to her if she was rude. I'll take the beating.
I don't need any girl. I'm a grown ass woman. I don't need you to apologize for somebody else to me. Ain't nobody in here gonna hurt my feelings. I promise. Not today and not tomorrow. Probably not ever. I don't have feelings. My heart's fucking black as
I
coal.
have no hate for anybody. I have no hate for subs. I have no hate for creators. I've never subbed to anybody but Michelle and maybe somebody y'all never heard
Here,
of.
this is what makes more sense. You need to listen to this. A lot of it isn't hate. People can't even disagree with Michelle. She gets angry. It's not attacking if you disagree. And that was my whole thing here. I wanted us to be able to discuss this. And for the most part, what I saw, people were just asking her questions and trying to have an open dialogue. She, from what I'm seeing and learning, she cannot hold an open dialogue because she wants to be on top of the pile and yell over everybody. And if it's not what she wants to talk about or what she wants to say, then it's
That's her
done.
ADHD too. That's what I'm saying.
No, it's not. It is absolutely not, Lisa. I have severe ADD.
Narcissistic. It is. It's narcissistic. It's ADHD. Okay. Nobody can get a word in. She has to talk over you. If you start talking, she'll interrupt. She doesn't let you finish. Then she gets defensive. Believe me, I understand. I've saw her in action, but she doesn't get that way automatically. I'm telling you, if she had her own channel and there was even just 10 people on it that cared about her, she'd be fine. And I hope so. All I'm saying is I have faith as little as a mustard seed. And I'm going to take that faith and I'm going to hope and pray that someday she gets a channel and she only has maybe 20 people on it that really just care about her and she does good and it gives her an outlet because she doesn't have anybody. And at the end of the day, I don't want anybody to be lonely.
Well, I just feel like
people think it's funny. It's not funny. She has nobody.
We need
no matter
to
what,
stop.
If somebody had cancer, if somebody had liver disease or emphysema, I mean,
does that
would people
wait,
be hating on that?
Does that give them
people that have emphysema that still smoke 3 packs of cigarettes a day that are on YouTube? Explain that. Make that make sense.
Okay, that's not really making a lot of sense because that still does not give them a free pass to behave.
An illness is an illness. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying.
It is, but it still doesn't give her a free pass to behave the way she's behaving.
No, it doesn't. And that's why I say
she needs to go
stick with
fix
her
herself.
Yes, she needs to stay with her kind of people, and everybody else needs to stay away from her that hate her or don't like her, in a better term. If they don't like her, just leave her be. Stay out of her way. She'll stay out of their way, and everybody can stay in their lane. I think that would be great. I think everybody should be like what my mother taught me. Mind your own business. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it, including Michelle.
But Lisa,
real life,
she literally
puts this shit out here
for this interview tonight.
Yep.
I know.
For
I did say including Michelle. I did say including Michelle.
No, but that's the thing. Like, this is social media. This is the public. She's putting her shit
on top of it. So what do we expect, right?
She's putting her shit out in the public. So you're going to get what you get. That's just how it is. Unfortunately, just like, look, these content creators with all the fuckery that get mad. And let me just say again, children are off limits in my world. Okay.
Absolutely.
But let me just say, you cannot go and post pictures of your children on your public social media and then get mad because somebody stole that picture and put it somewhere else. Sorry,
I agree.
That's not how this shit works.
I agree. I agree with you, Harley. But I still think because they're her children, I think because they're her children, it's okay. But if somebody takes my children without permission and puts it out, that's wrong.
Well, you're going to get mad, but here's the thing. You made it public to begin with. And I'm not meaning children in general. I was using
100% right. It just
I was using that as a
right.
So I was just using that as a terminology.
It's like if somebody posts a picture of a baby they give birth to in the hospital, Okay, that's fine. But if paparazzi comes and take a picture of some, that's not good. It's a catch-22. We can go back and forth all day.
I gotta
Bottom
let
line
dogs
is,
out.
I understand what you're saying. I think Michelle needs to either stay away from people or have her own little place that she can go where people understand her and people leave her alone. She's made amends to her best of her ability that she can. She's apologized last night. And even when she apologized, people were flooding the chat with hate. Go this, go that, go die. Believe me, I have it all taped. It was horrible. It was horrible. I had tears in my eyes. I was like, this is ridiculous. No matter what she says, how much she apologizes, it's never, no one's ever going to give her a chance. So I agree with you. Like, there's things that need to change with her. And I just pray that they can happen. I pray for love and peace for you, your channel, Toastgate, if you're watching, everybody. I just do. I love everybody. I have no hate in my heart. I'm just that person. I'm going to drop down because I'm sure there's a lot of other people that want to get up. And I know you said you're going to stay until midnight. And this is my first time on panel. So I'm just a little, I hope I didn't take too much of your time.
You are good, and I'm glad you were able to get up here and voice your opinion on things. And I don't want you, like I said, just because people question you or ask questions does not mean they're attacking you. Some people just don't understand the point of keeping on supporting somebody who behaves in such a vile
Right.
manner. That's
Yeah,
all.
well, I pray that like her illness, like I don't think her illness gives her an excuse to be mean. I don't like when she's mean and she just goes off. I think that's wrong. And I've been talking to her, with love and consideration in a different approach. I'm trying different approaches with her. And she seemed to have been a lot better last night. She started out okay. So maybe if I just love her and love her and love her and love her, and it's okay because it doesn't take a lot out of me. It takes more out of me to hate than it does to love. So maybe if I just keep doing that, little by little, maybe it will help. If not, it makes me feel good. So other than that, I understand what you're saying. I don't agree with everything she does. I know she's hurt a lot of people. And again, I apologize from the bottom of my heart for
You have
whomever
nothing to
she's hurt.
apologize. Please,
You
please
don't
do
have
not.
Well, I
anything
do.
to apologize for,
I
Lisa.
do.
You don't. No, you don't.
Hey, Stan. No, you don't. But thank you so much, and I hope everybody
Thank
got
you
a
so
better
much.
idea of where you're coming from. Okay. All right, I'm
Thank
going
you
to
all so
open it.
much.
Thank you. You take care,
Thank you.
sweetie.
Have a good night, y'all.
You too.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. All right. The link is still pinned, but here's the link if anybody else wants to hop up. We can continue this dialogue if y'all want. I'm seeing what you guys are saying. Um, I don't think there's anybody that is going to change her. Period. We all know that she's not a change. I mean, it's like an alcoholic, a drug addict. They're not going to change until they want to. I see what you can't. Welcome to our stream, and I like this. She can't handle it. She can't. If she has to be on social media, I think the pre-record option would be her best option. But you can't tell her that. There's other people that can't handle being on social media live, that just they don't listen to what they're not going to listen to us. They're just not. And again, thank you all that have come over that are new. We really appreciate y'all. I honestly appreciate everybody being respectful in the comments. That was my goal, was to be able to have an open dialogue with Michelle and everybody here, respectfully. And I feel like y'all have done that. I don't think people asking questions is attacking. But I can understand how if you come in here defensive already, you're going to take just questions about these situations as attacking. I think it's great that all of y'all were able to come in here and everybody be respectful. That's all I asked. So does anybody want to come up and say anything else? Michelle, if you're here, I'm sure you're listening, Michelle. You are more than welcome to come up again if you want to say something about everything that's been said. I don't think anybody in here is lying. I honestly don't. After the drinking and driving shenanigans and you laughing about it, and then the next day you went to the convenience store around the corner from your house and bought a case of beer and popped one open while you were driving home from the convenience store, thinking, making a mockery of it, girl, that just lit my ass on fire. And I don't think you understand quite who you're fucking with when you do that kind of shit. And I'm not talking about me. I'm a nobody. I'm a nobody, okay? But mocking people like that, people who have had their whole lives turned upside down over somebody who thought they were okay after drinking 2 drinks to drive, that's not cool. And this is what we're talking about. We want you to take accountability. I don't want any more I'm sorries. I swear to God, if I hear another I'm sorry tonight, I just might throw something. I don't want an apology. And I don't think these people on here want any more apologies out of you. They want to see your actions showing that you are going to be accountable. You know, my daddy used to tell me, for every action, there is a reaction. It's either going to be good or it's going to be bad. You determine that reaction by your action. And that's what Michelle has done. Thinking she's going to get her numbers up because she's monetized and she wants that check. So she's going to do these things that she knows is going to get reactions out of people. Well, guess what? You got reactions out of people, bitch. You got them. Wasn't quite the reaction you fucking wanted, though, was it? I'm not going to sub to somebody who does some stupid shit like that. Do I open up your video and watch it? Occasionally, I sure do, but I ain't subbed. Michelle has said horrible, vile things. Yep, I've seen that. I mean, I don't. Why? There are 77 people in here, I see, I think. Every single one of us comes from a different walk in life, a different path, a different area, from the top all the way to the bottom, I'm sure. Some of us who are living maybe in the middle have been at the bottom before. So we would never shame somebody for their home or their car. Oh my God, it's already 11:30. Oh, damn. Okay, do you have anything else to say? Just keep it real. Thank y'all so much.
Well, I was just going to say that, you know, when she first came on, things were going well. And again, I apologize to you, Harley, for my
Stop
triggering
it.
question. I'm just saying, let me finish.
I'm gonna throw you.
And then she rage quit your live, like she left, right?
Mm-hmm.
And people are saying, oh, she has BPD. She has, okay. I have people in my family that had BPD, legit diagnosed with it. And she came right back in to your live, guns blazing, right?
I expected that. Fabia, if you want to come back, you can come back. I saw you. You can come back in and then turn your camera off.
So to me, that is just a cop out. I mean, I don't know her diagnosis. I'm not her doctor, but I do know people with legit BPD, and they don't come back guns blazing because they're getting treatment and they're getting help, the help that they need. And she came back guns blazing, and that just proves to me that Michelle is nothing other than a true narcissist.
Yep, I agree. Survivor.
That's it.
This is the same reason it gets me, because I'm in the same profession, and I don't like to go into details about things like this because I do have PTSD, but until you have held a lifeless toddler in your hand and had to tell its mother that there's nothing else you can do because of the carelessness of another self-centered human being, it is hard to comprehend the fire that this lights underneath some of us.
Mm-hmm.
I have had to tell their mothers that they would never hold their babies again. And that I've never lost anyone personally to this, but I can relate from that side because I've been right in the middle of them all. So thank you very much, Survivor, for what you've done, by the way. We couldn't do a lot of things without you all also. Okay. She is very manipulative. And there's the thing, no contact. Share Bear, do you has anybody seen these no contact orders from her family other than the ex-husband?
I see Toast is in the chat, and I just want to say, Toast, I hope you're healing well. I'm sorry that she has made light of your situation. And we're all praying for you, sweetheart.
Okay, Bailey, y'all, I do have to go pick somebody up from work. I don't know how many of you, I know we're all in different time zones. I can leave and come back in just a little bit if y'all want to continue this discussion. I know it's kind of, or I can leave y'all up here while I go, and I can jump in from the chat if y'all want to do that. Just keep it real. Are you cool? Well, you can't add people. Shit. Okay. Okay, Share Bear. Thank you. I mean, so that's kind of something that I'm known for is I like to see proof of things. I verify 3 times. My Faithy is in here, and she is one that will tell you. I verify everything before we put it out, and I would really like to see that. Thank you, Glam It Up, so much for coming in. Look past a lot of what she said. Yeah, and you know, there's a lot that I would look past also, just saying, God, they're fucking crazy. But that's like tonight. She came up here and when something was mentioned, she said, I don't want anybody talking about my children. Well, there's been several people. Oh, Les, I didn't see you, baby. Les is here also. She's one of my OGs. There's been several people come in here saying that Michelle has said vile things about other people's children. Michelle, there's a question I have for you. How do you think it's okay for you to demand people don't bring your children up, but it's okay for you to say nasty, vile things about other children? Where's the balance in that?
Girl, she talks about her own children. Don't get me started on that.
Well, I'm just saying, if you're going to say things about other people's kids, then, honey, yours are fair game. And I do not condone the children. The children should be left out. Now, are your children
Right.
adult children? I mean, I wouldn't be happy about somebody saying some, fucked up shit about my adult children, but they're adults. It's not like I have a 9 or 10-year-old that you're dogging on. So my children can hold their own. Besides, and here's what I like to stress. This is the fucking internet, y'all. It's the internet. You can log the fuck out and walk away anytime you want.
Right,
Anytime
but we wouldn't know a thing about her children had she not told us all about her
I
children.
agree. Like I said, go look at my Facebook profile. You will not find a single picture of my children on there. Not a single one. Anywhere. Instagram, Facebook, you'll find my dogs. I put my dogs everywhere. But that's it. Why? Because that gives people them as ammunition. It's public. Once it's public, it's out of your hands. It's out there. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Toastgate. That's terrible. And I saw the live where your sister had to read that verse. when you were in such a dire state, and that is terrible, Toast. I am so sorry that happened to you. That's terrible, not only for you, but for your sister too. It's awful. Your sister was clueless. I watched that live.
Bailey, can I see you real quick, please, sweetie? And I'll add you up, and then I'll. Okay. All right. Thank you, babe. You can. There you go.
Sorry,
I
I look crazy.
no, I'm the only person that can see you. I just do that to make sure that it's not, a troll that's
Oh
cloning
no,
something
it's
out.
fine.
And then
Yeah,
I don't
it's
want to
fine.
bring up the camera and get some, dick and balls up here for everybody to get us shut
Oh
down.
yeah, I've heard that stuff has happened like that. It's funny. Um, no, I feel like this whole thing is so triggering for so many people because it's one of those things where you see someone struggling and it's literally over the internet, so it's even less like you can help them and you want to help them. And so I think that's why Michelle has such a crowd because it's so hard to watch. But can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. I was like, am I talking to myself?
Yeah, I
Um,
just muted myself because I was coughing. Sorry.
oh no, it's okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't talking over no one. No, it's so hard to watch, and I think that's like one thing that's so hard. But the main reason I wanted to come up here was because I kept hearing Lisa say that she was going to use YouTube as an outlet, and that is not a good idea because she kept saying that all these people were attacking her, and just like for reference, like me coming up here, you have to verify that I'm not porno bombing you or whatever. Um, it's YouTube. You That is not a therapy outlet or a therapy session for Michelle. That's not a good idea. And I don't know why she thinks that she can use this as an outlet. Like
Right,
it's
right.
not. I don't think that's a good idea. Even if she had 20 people in her chat that did support her, I just don't. You cannot even disagree with her. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you guys think about it, but I don't personally think that that's a good idea.
I mean, not at all. And, you know, I don't know if were you on all night tonight in
No,
this live?
no, I was on kind of on and off. I have a 2-year-old son, so
Okay.
I can kind of put my headphones in and listen, but sometimes I don't get to listen. But I kind of heard like the gist of it. Yeah.
Yeah, when she first came in, everything was good and fine. And then I asked her a question, what was her thinking behind faking a stroke, right? And
Right.
she lost her shit and rage quit, right?
Uh-huh.
And then she took a break or whatever, and we were all chatting, and she came back like guns blazing.
Right. So I kind of have some experience with this. I dealt with my mom has BPD, and I don't want to go too much in detail, like personal with it, but I can tell everyone that is in this chat, you are never going to be able to help this woman. No one will
Mm-hmm.
be. And what's so aggravating about this is it does not matter what anybody does, especially over the internet, because we are not in person. But the reason Michelle gets so triggered about the police and like welfare checks is because the only way that you can, I'm sure you guys know, I think one of the ladies on panel said that they worked in the healthcare field, but the only way that you can really help somebody like that is to admit them into like a psychiatric thing. Oh,
I don't think she did that on purpose. Let's let her come back up. Um, does
Yeah, I
anybody
think
else? Uh-huh.
I was just gonna say I think that was an accident.
So it's going to take me 20 minutes, about 20 minutes to run and do this and come back. Oh, yeah, probably so. Go ahead and click it again. It should be, is it still tagged on top? It should be pinned on top. Go ahead and click it and come back in. um,
Bailey's sweet. I like Bailey. Come back,
I'll let
Bailey.
Bailey come back up. And is Butterflies here? Well, I guess
Yeah,
Butterflies
she's
and
here.
Les. Butterflies and Les. I think y'all are the only mods left right now. Can y'all handle it? There we go. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
And not a hater's on her way in. So does anybody else want to jump up in here? Yes. And because once I leave, I can't add anybody in the box. So hey, baby girl. Oh my gosh, you're not getting the notifications. Anybody else? I can add you in the box while I'm gone, but once I leave, I can't click it. Nobody else can.
How about Share Bear? Share Bear, do you want to come up?
You don't have to turn your camera on, obviously. Just let me take a peek at you and nobody else can see it.
I
good.
love Share Bear.
Okay. We also have a rogue mod.
Oh
The world's
no.
gone batshit crazy. No. Good wise. Somebody
Oh, it
that's
is good.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
When you try to justify someone's shitty behavior and try to deflect their behavior on situations that they create themselves. Yep, you're right. They do way more damage. You are so right, Mark. I'm so glad you're still here. Not tonight.
Okay, Share Bear.
Yeah, we can do this again. 20 minutes, but okay, babe. Well, then I'm gonna let y'all do this. I'm gonna mute mine and run out really fast. And I'll be back here very, very shortly. Because I do have some videos I want to share before we end the live that y'all are going to want to see. It's going to be our new project, I guess. Our new project, speaking of. So, all right, here we go.
Are we supposed to talk now?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's y'all's.
Oh, okay.
It's y'all's now.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you. Okay. No, what I was saying was basically the gist of it is that you have to physically admit people with I don't know about any other illness, but like BPD, they won't go because a lot of times the illness is so it's such a hard illness to deal with. They don't think that anything is like wrong, and they never will. Like that, my mom lived like that for years, and she still does. But yeah, it's very difficult. Someone would have to like physically come, a lot of times the police will have to be involved to physically come and admit them into like a psych ward or, and then they'll get help. But a lot of times the guilt of everything that they have done and the reality of what they have done is so difficult, they'll stop taking the medicine or they'll quit, like, because the reality of what everything is going on is just too hard. And so they'd rather be unmedicated and like kind of out of it. Like the BPD kind of makes you, from my understanding, feel kind of out of it and like not in touch with reality. And so they'll stop everything so they don't have to deal with what they've caused.
So do you see any of those traits in Michelle?
Oh yes, that's why I think it's so difficult for me, is because I dealt with it for
Gotcha.
16 years of my life, and I still deal with it to this day. I mean, it's very hard to, she's my mom and I love her so much, but I also know that
Of course.
It hurts me more to see her and be around her and see her struggle like that, because I know I can't help her. And so I cannot even speak to her, because I know if I talk to her, I will, it's just impossible. You can't help them. And so it's so difficult, And so I think that's what's so triggering, like about Michelle, anyways, for me, is because I did grow up with a lot of that stuff. But it's just so sad, like seeing all that, like how she acts and all these things, because I guarantee you, if she was admitted, and as far as like Lisa being her friend, it doesn't matter, like, and she can love her, that's fine, but it doesn't matter who it is or who you have. they are so out of touch with reality. It's so hard to grasp. Like it's insane. But yeah, even like, I mean, to this day, like, um, my mom, she still struggles, and she she's been like on and off medication. The reason I know about like the psych ward stuff is because, like, I've dealt with a lot of that. Like, the police would have to come and they would have to take her because she would be so combative and just a lot. So it's normally not an easy process, and a lot of times you'll see too that they a lot of BPD patients will take their medicine and they get off, and they take it and they get off. And like I said, it's because once they take their medicine, the reality of what they've done is just too difficult. Like, it's almost like a fog, from what my mom's explained to me. Like, you feel like you're like in this fog and you don't really remember anything. You don't really, like, every day, your life, you don't really remember anything. Like, my mom was fine for years and years and years, and her father killed himself, and it's like, I guess, a trigger. So like Michelle, for instance, like the BPD is a triggered illness. So her son dying would have been a triggered illness. So like, or I mean, a triggered accident. So it doesn't pop up until something very traumatic happens in their life.
So
And
like
that's why she constantly
Saturday.
talks about that over and over again, is because that's what all started this.
Well, and
Does that make
Saturday,
sense?
of course it does. And Saturday is the anniversary of her child's death. So
Right.
she's, over the top right now. But
And
may I
she's going to lose it
ask?
every single time around this time of year, like with Michelle, when her son
Right.
passes away, she will lose her mind. And I mean, lose it.
So
So it's
what?
not a good idea that she gets on YouTube now, or
Right.
even
Right.
anytime soon. She needs like help.
Right.
Seriously, like, yeah,
So
yeah,
what
it's
is the
scary.
treatment? What is the treatment for BPD, if you don't mind sharing? If you don't want to share, say I don't want to share, and that's fine.
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure every case is different. I know, like from what I've seen, like I said, it's not just one pill. A lot of times they want to admit you. I think that's why Michelle is so scared of like welfare checks. I don't know if you remember, like when she was on Molly's and they called about the welfare check, and she threw this big old fit and like had an outrage.
Right.
I guarantee
Right.
you it's because she's had a welfare check before. She's had the police come there because, like I said, they don't just go willingly. They don't want help. People, BPD is
Right.
such a, it's not something that they're like, oh, I want help, or oh, it's so much further than any addiction, like, or any addiction illness that you could imagine. You never want help. And like I said, so what happened, she'll, a lot of times, like, they'll do a welfare check, and then they'll see, okay, the cops clearly know her. So I guarantee you they've already taken her in before.
Right.
And they don't
Right. For
take her to the
sure.
jail. They're there as an assistant, and they take her to a psych ward where they do inpatient care to make sure that she is taking her medicine. And then once she is taking it, because once it's in your system for so long, then you can think clearly. And a lot of times they'll take their medicine for a month, 2 months, and then it's the same cycle. They'll be back in there. But you'll notice that Michelle was fine before her son died, that she lived a normal, happy life. And that's because, like I said, a lot of times BPD is, you can live years and years without it and you're, fine. And then it's triggered by a super traumatic, like, incident, and that person is never the same. Because
Right.
my mom was fine, like, growing up, until that incident with her, or not with her, with her father and my grandpa. And then it was not like it. She's never been the same after that. But there's really, that's why I was telling you earlier, there's really no help, and especially over the internet. And I know how scary it is, like, because the only thing that you can do for somebody with BPD, from my knowledge, is have them admitted into somewhere, because they're not going to take medicine. You could give them a pill bottle for their illness and they're not going to take it.
Right.
You can't make them take it. Like there's no they won't. They stop taking their medication after. That's why they have them in there for so long, because they want to make sure that they're thinking clearly. Because in the
Well, and
like manic,
especially with Michelle, because she has no one.
yeah, and
She
that's what's
literally has no one in her home or in her life to say, "Yo, have
yeah.
you taken this today? Have you done this today? Have you know what I mean?" Like,
Well,
it's very
yeah,
sad. It's very sad, but
it is. And that's the main reason that I came up here, because I wanted to tell Lisa that YouTube is not that was my main point with
mm-mm.
all of this. YouTube is
Mhm.
not her outlet.
Mhm.
I don't care if it's Facebook or anything. That is not it. If she wants to call Lisa personally and her just talk or whatever, that's fine. But YouTube or any type of social media, you're going to get haters or people anywhere, trolls. That there's literally, a thing. Like it's a thing. Like it doesn't matter, the the lady, what is her name? Sorry, this is my first time coming. I subscribed, but what the ladies panel that we're on? What's her name?
Harley.
Harley. Yes. Okay, that's
Mhm.
it. Sorry. Um, she had to make sure that I am, a real person, because people will come on and try to
Right.
sabotage your stream. It doesn't matter where you go, there's going to always be people like that. That's why I didn't understand why Lisa is so shocked that this happens and there's so much hate. Like, there's hate when you walk out your door in the mornings. You have to be careful. You have to, keep your kids close in stores. You have to, you hope like
Mhm.
that stuff doesn't happen like that. But there is horrible people in this world, and especially
Right.
on the internet. And
Right.
YouTube is not an outlet for Michelle. Absolutely not.
I know. We've tried to tell her.
But I don't understand why that Lisa thinks that it's a good idea. Like I didn't understand that, because she seemed very aggravated with you guys that
She
y'all like
was.
that and I may have a different interpretation, but she seemed very aggravated that that there was haters on YouTube, or that Michelle had haters in general. Like I didn't understand that. Like, well, I mean, doesn't she just not need to be on YouTube? Or like, because she said, well, I wish
Yeah.
she'd just have a channel, of 20 people. Well, that's everybody's idea of it. Like
Right.
that's not going
Right.
to happen. Um, I
And I
don't
mean,
understand.
I would say 98% of Michelle's viewers are haters. They are.
Yeah, and it's because like I don't know how long you followed Michelle or how long Harley has, followed, but I personally, have followed since seeing her on Molly Golightly's panel, and even then, she people with BPD are just so difficult to deal with, especially when they're unmedicated or not. And by unmedicated, I don't think necessarily she needs to take medication. It doesn't matter. And when she says she's in therapy, by the way, I don't believe that. I do
No,
not believe that she
I
is in
don't
therapy.
either. I don't
No,
either
because
because
absolutely not.
we would notice significant changes and
And
as
a
you saw
therapist is
tonight,
going to
there
tell
were
her,
none.
yeah, a therapist is going to tell her, do not, like if she goes to the therapist every week, like she says, or monthly, I don't know what she says, I can't remember, but and sees, that she's having, because I guarantee you, if she was going to the therapist, Michelle would be telling her about YouTube. And the lady is going to clearly tell her, because anything that triggers your, like, say she's not medicated, which I believe she is, but I think a lot, I don't know, that's a whole different story. But anything that triggers that manic episode type, illness, you don't want to do, you don't want to drive by that place, or you avoid those things, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
until you can work through the therapy and get to where you can. But Michelle, like if she was going to therapy, they would not say, okay, we'll just go to YouTube, like it's fine, you're okay. No, she would not be on here. If anything, she would be working towards being able to deal with it, but it would be years if she was in therapy before they would allow her, like before the therapist would like okay it, I guess I could say, like be like, oh yeah, I think you're okay. It would take a lot of therapy, because she can't even have a conversation. So that there is no way this lady is in therapy. There's no
Right.
way.
Right. I agree.
I
Right.
mean,
And
but
someone in the chat is saying, her therapist said to kill Kill herself off of YouTube. I mean, her therapist
so
may have said
yeah.
that, but Michelle took it to a whole fucking different level. And that's what upset me. And that was my only question to Michelle tonight is like, why did you take that route, Michelle? Why did you make us think you had suffered another stroke? Why did you make us think you had been life flighted from Pine
They
Mountain to
will, and yeah.
Snellville to Louisiana? Why did you make us
Mhm.
think that you had heart attacks? Because these are all things that she said, and that is the part that I struggle with because that is fucking extreme.
A
I'm
lot of the
sorry. It's
people, so
extreme.
yeah, I dealt with stuff like that all my life, like stories like that. Like,
I am so
they
sorry for
have a
you,
lot of,
Bailey. That's
yeah,
horrible for you, sweetheart.
um, they have a hard time feeling like happy for other people. They have a hard time feeling empathy for other people. Like it's so scary, but at the same time, they can also be very empathetic and very. Um, but I feel like it. I don't feel like it. It's like I said, like a fog. Um, there was one instance I'll share. My mom made up a story. Uh, I I don't know. I don't want to trigger anyone. Just I can tell you that that story that Michelle shared was not even nothing. I guarantee you the reason that that her daughter has a protective order against her is there's a reason is what I'm saying, that her
Right,
children have
right.
been through so much, and that's why it hurts me, because the way she speaks about her son, how he's in jail, and she speaks just like uses him and diminishes him, and even on the
Mm,
phone, and he's so helpless
mm-hmm.
and all these things, and she thinks that she's over here just a great person and this and that, and it's so gross because I remember those feelings, and I remember being talked to certain ways, and like thankfully my dad and my mom got a divorce, and so a lot of that stopped, and a lot of it's just um, she just watching her and seeing all that is very hard. Like, it's the stories that she's going to tell. I'm just preparing everyone. I guarantee you that the driving, I'm not saying that it's not bad. It is very bad, but there's going to be many more like stories, and that I don't know that there's anything that anyone can do, because no one
Mm,
cares about her like in her real life. Does that make
right.
sense? Because the only thing you could do was to have her admitted, and no one cares about her.
Right.
None of her
Right.
family. If anything, if any of us could do anything, it would be not to call the police or not to call a welfare check. It would, because those police know her. They've done that before. They've taken her in. But it's a cycle, like I said, and they get tired of it. And so they don't want to have to deal with it. They don't want to have to deal with paperwork. And a lot of times it will take a relative or a husband or whatever to say, no, you have to take her. You have to go. And then they're going to take her because there's a witness there, wanting her to leave. But she don't have nobody.
She don't have anybody. And
So
that's what
there's
I was
nothing
saying
nobody can do for her.
earlier. That's what I was saying earlier. I don't know if you heard this, Bailey, but I live close to Michelle.
Oh,
And
wow.
yeah, and there have been times, even with all the people that hate her, like I know Harley's, not here right now. You can see her name. She changed it to out of the
I
office.
don't know how to read comments. I'm just talking to you. I don't know how to read the last time I
Okay.
tried to check it, and I exited myself out. So, oh, okay, maybe I'm on the back chat. Okay, I got it. Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it. Oh, I see everybody now. Oh gosh.
So anyway, I live near Michelle, and there have been so many times that, you know, even with all the people that hate her, and me and Michelle are very similar, and I'll tell you the similarities. I'm 52 years old. She's
Uh-huh.
50, right?
Mhm.
Hold on. Maria, I don't think it said she doesn't have anyone kids. They are human. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Harley. We both have dark hair. We are both similar in size. I'm very tiny and petite, just like Michelle. So, I mean, and those sounds like those things sound like weird things, but
Oh no, it doesn't sound weird.
I connected with her, and I
Right.
live near her. I live
Well, and that's
very
what's
near
hard
her.
is so many people do connect with her and you want to help her, but by having supportive people on the internet is not going to help her. And
Right, but my point was I live physically so near her. I can drive over to this woman.
oh, please don't. I
No,
feel like
no,
she
I'm
would do
not
something.
I'm not gonna, but I I wanted to,
Like
and I
be her
wanted to
friend.
hug her, and I
I
wanted to
know.
hold her, and I wanted to help her, and I have
You
been
know,
helping her for a week via the internet, and
right.
I'm no longer going to be able to help her anymore. And Michelle, I know you're probably on here and listening to this. You know I've been a good friend to you, a very good friend to you, and I've stuck my neck out for you. And I'm telling you right now, tonight, I'm done.
Well, and that's what's sad is that people like, I mean, clearly I care about my mom. Like I said, she's my mom. I love her very much. But it just goes to show no one can help her. And that's why I explained like the kind of like the routine, I guess, for it. Because I don't know what anybody could really do for her, and that's what bothers me. And that's what's so scary about it is it's over the internet. I mean, and like you said,
Right,
she's going
right.
the illness like naturally, like she will push away anybody that cares about her. It doesn't matter who it is. They um they like okay, as much as she can be empathetic and stuff, right? They can also feel very sorry for themselves. So at times they'll be very mean and aggressive and say like, "Oh, well, I don't want I don't all these things, right?" And then at other times they'll tell their story, they'll tell all these things over and over again because they want people to feel sorry for them because they're so miserable. And it's just something that just talking to her, I don't think is going to help her. I mean, I really don't know what anybody can do, honestly. I mean, Lisa seems to be pretty close to her, but I don't know if she lives near her. And I don't know that Lisa has a grasp on um, what is the reality of Michelle's illness and what she can do personally for her, like to help her. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I was going potty, so I had to mute you.
Oh, it's okay. What did
No, I
Michelle do
agree.
to you? Like, was it you tried to be her friend and then
Oh, I absolutely tried to be her friend. And she came, like I said, she came in guns blazing tonight when I asked one simple question. And my question
okay, I
was,
must have missed that.
yeah, you probably did. I think you came on later. But my question was, and let me preface this with in private text messages, she said to me, Harley needs to come up with some questions, right?
Uh-huh.
And Harley and I are very close, which is why I'm still on her panel right now. And I had the question to Michelle, what made you think it was okay to fake a stroke?
Mm.
I,
And
I
she
mean,
lost it.
she, yes, she rage quit, left the panel. She was gone for, I don't know, I'm just going to guess and say like 20 to 30 minutes. And she came back in and she immediately attacked Harley. She didn't even attack me, and I was the one
Yeah.
that asked the question. She attacked Harley, and like I said, for a week now, she's been begging me to bring her on my channel, and Harley agreed that she would bring her on her channel tonight. And she said to me right before we came live, please, y'all have questions ready for me. And then the questions are not what she wants to hear, but
No,
they're
because
they're
Michelle, like,
legit fucking
yeah,
questions though,
she's
Bailey.
not ever going to answer them. She's not ever going to, they, so from experience, for instance, like, I've never talked to my mom about anything that happened to me growing up. We have never had an in-depth conversation because I know that she will not own up to anything that she has done, anything that she has said, anything that has
Right.
happened. She will take zero accountability. And she's on medicine. She's okay now. But even still now, she will never. And that's just something with that illness. Like, I think, there's another creator that has had her on his panel several times. And the reason that she goes over there constantly and does so well is because he allows her to say, and kind of say and do, like, they talk, I guess, very openly, I guess. Like, it's not so much about like your past or this or that. She will never be able to hold a conversation about things that would hold herself accountable. She won't. And she won't own up to it either. Because if you
Right.
notice, anytime she's ever told a story or told things, she's never said, well, I did this and I was wrong, or I did this and I shouldn't have done that. Or like even her apology last night, it seems very
Mm.
fake. She will never, I'm telling you, it won't happen. It won't.
Right. Right.
And it's, even if she is on medication, it may
She's
get
not.
better.
She's not. I don't think she
Well,
is.
and that's the thing, is she's on Xanax. The reason she's taking Xanax is because it makes her feel good and she likes the way it makes her
Right.
feel. That's not
Right.
what they prescribe for BPD. That's what
Right.
they may prescribe to help her sleep, because BPD causes manic episodes, which causes them to stay awake for days and days and days,
Mhm.
where they lose their
Mhm.
mind. And so they may have prescribed her that to stay asleep, but I promise you they prescribed her something else to take during the day, and she's not taking it. If she even has medicine that she's supposed to take, or if she's picked it up, I
Right.
don't know.
Right.
But she doesn't take that. She takes the stuff that makes her feel good. Like, my mom was very similar. She took a medication similar that made her feel good, and it didn't help her at all. And then she would take the medicine that was supposed to help her, on and off, on and off. She would think she was okay. She would be okay for a while. She'd stop taking it because she didn't like, the fog came off, all these things. And it's a cycle, like a cycle constant.
Right.
It's not, I don't, it's very sad, and it's very hard to watch over the internet, especially when like the signs and like the stuff, like how I was saying, like with that man. The reason I think, like, they want to do things, so people with BPD, they'll say, oh yes, I want to be able to answer those questions like she did for you guys, right? But when it
Mhm.
comes down to it, they won't take any accountability. Like, she'll never say, yes, I was wrong, or yeah, I did that, or no, ever. And if it does, it will seem so
So
fake, like
it's
that apology. It will seem horrible.
so it's like that fight or flight thing.
Yeah, they'll say things just to make themselves look better, because they don't really have empathy. Like, they don't have pain. Like,
Oh.
how she has a broke foot. My mom walked across a yard of stickers and had we live in Texas, and there's like really serious like stickers here, and I mean tons of stickers in her feet, and did not feel none of it. She had been
Gotcha.
awake for days and days, and that's why Michelle's able to deal with the pain. I guarantee you her foot's broke. Um, her feet, I mean, it's bad, and that's not just dirty. Though
No,
they're
no.
broke. Her toes
They
are
look
broke, and
horrible.
yeah, that's painful.
Hmm.
Rainbow, no, she has known her for a lot longer than that. If you're talking, what, Rainbow, are you referring to what I said about? I was talking about something personal. I don't know what she's saying. Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat, like to interact with them, but I'm not really sure what that one said.
Oh, no. Rainbows is asking D,
Oh,
have
okay.
I only known Michelle for 2 weeks? No, I have not. I have known Michelle for a while.
Oh, you
So,
have.
yeah,
For like
little while.
years or?
Not years, but long enough.
Oh, okay.
She's not talking to you, sweetheart.
Okay, I thought she was saying that I said
No,
something
no,
wrong about Michelle. I was
no,
like,
no,
well, I don't
no,
want to spread misinformation. I
no,
don't
no,
want
no. She's responding to D asking how long I've known
Oh,
Michelle.
Harley said it's me that's only been watching her a few months. Oh, okay. So Harley probably didn't know her when she was on with Molly Golightly then. Or did she? I wonder.
Maybe not quite as long as
You know
I
what I'm
have.
curious of?
She's not talking to you though, Bailey, at all.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You know what I'm curious of? Because you know how Michelle says that she's never been on YouTube before she went on Molly Golightly's panel. I feel like that's not true, and I wonder if there is another community that knows of her or has been around. I have always wondered that, like, and because if there is and there is somebody out there, I guarantee you that they have tried to help her because it's going to get bad. It's not good, and the best thing for her, honestly, is to not have a YouTube channel. Like, I know it's aggravating for viewers because it's like, oh, we want to see her and you want to make sure that she's okay, but it's better that you don't see her because
Yeah.
when she comes on, a lot of it's for attention and a lot of it is they're so miserable. Like they are so, I mean, it's very, I don't know personally, but it's a very aggravating, illness that it seems like. And they're so miserable. They don't feel pain. Like I said, they don't really have empathy. They don't, a lot of it is they're very like, well, what's it going to do for me? Like they're very like, oh, I guess self-involved. I don't know what it would be called, but
Yeah.
that's why she's doing the YouTube thing is it's all for attention. And but what's sad is it's not all, like she's not doing some of it. Like you'll notice that some days, like when she did have her channel, she would come on and she would be normal, right? Or she would just do like those one day whatever streams, and then she would come on and she would lose her mind. Those are manic episodes. So
Right.
like the long streams with like the bikini on and she's over there doing all these things. Those are manic outbreaks, like,
For
and
sure.
that's when it's very dangerous. Like I worry about self-harm and stuff with her. A lot of people that have that illness do. And I'm afraid that personally that it will be on stream. And what's
Right.
sad is that
Right.
she's created such a hate because she will get to a point where she's very low and she'll be on YouTube, and I'm so afraid that that will happen, that it will be on like live stream, something is going on. And it's sad because she has created all the subscribers that watch her, she may, there's good people, but they are angry with her because of what they've seen. And a lot of them don't understand, the illness and what she's struggling with. So they're very, like I said, angry with her. So, yeah, I worry about that. And so honestly, the best thing for her is to not have a YouTube channel, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, rainbows. Oh, that was so nice.
Oh,
Hello.
Rainbows is, hey, Harley, are you back?
Oh, the Harley's back. I was like, who is that?
I'm
I was
back.
like, I thought nobody else could come up here.
I'm
I was
back.
like, oh God, Michelle's back. No, I don't think she'll come up with me on panel. She hates me. I've never spoken to her, but she won't. Yeah, I don't think so.
Thank you so much for all your insight, Bailey. Everybody
yeah.
appreciates it.
Yeah. Bailey, you have really been so informative, and thanks for sharing, your story with you. You've lived it firsthand, and you taught me a lot, sweetheart.
Oh yeah, of course. I just wanted to kind of give people I know, like even me, even knowing and dealing with stuff like that, it's hard to watch because like I said, it's over the internet, and so you can't look away, right? Because it's shock value, like you're
Right.
worried for that person. But it's even more scary because it is over the internet, and so and then not only to mention, like I said, she's created this hate, you know, I mean, which is valid, support group or whatever she wants to call it. I don't know what her viewers would be called, but they're not supporters.
Right. Right.
Even
Not
if
at
they're
all.
quiet, they're not. They're a lot of them don't understand, or if they do understand, they're very angry with her. So
Yeah,
yeah,
dude.
I mean, I don't think we're ever going to get anything out of her, like
Mm-mm.
over more than just open conversation. And then I did see earlier, Harley, that you brought her up on panel, and she lost her mind. She was like, I don't want this person, and blah blah blah. Like,
Yeah, she's going to tell me I needed to bump people down. I'm sorry.
and
This is last time I checked, this was my channel.
yeah, and that's another thing is they she's not ever gonna, like, she wants to feel like she has the upper hand, like it's gonna benefit her. That's why she was telling you guys to get the questions ready, because she feels like she's controlling y'all, like y'all are, she feels like she has, and once, like she feels like she has the upper hand, right? So once she loses that, once she left stream, that's why she came back and she started all that, because she wants to have control over the thing.
Well,
Like,
and I mean, she's not going to have control here, but this will be a controlled environment where
right,
we can have open dialogue, and that's what I was trying to offer her. But
right,
like I
which
said
I think that was
earlier,
a good thing.
I think people give and give to her, and then she shits on them so much that they're finally
Mm-hmm.
wipe their hands. And that's probably where her family is. It's not that she doesn't have any family. They just, everybody has their limit, And that's why I told Lisa earlier, honey, it's going to happen eventually. Lisa's going to have to wipe her hands and walk away too. And when she does, we'll all be here. And my people will not
Yeah.
say, we told you so. My people will love on her and say, okay, now let's heal from this. And what did we learn? And let's move on. Because that's the type of
Right.
person I am. So, okay. At this point, we're just, beating a dead horse, I think. Unless anybody else is here that has something to say, I've got a couple of videos that I want to address real quick. I know it's late for most of y'all. But thank you so much, Bailey. We really
Yeah,
appreciate it. And
I'll
come back
get down and
anytime.
be in the chat. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you all to the new subs. We really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. It really does. I don't go live on a normal basis. But when I do, we have fun. And it's not always this kind of thing. Sometimes I'll go live and turn my camera on and y'all can watch me work. Sometimes we have I'm trying to get some games going that we can play every once in a while. Just, we have fun stuff. We haven't had a movie night in a long time either. So let's shift gears just a little bit.
Please, let's shift gears.
Well, this isn't going to be much better. You know that. Sometimes we go hunting. Yes, I go live and take y'all hunting with me. This past fall, I turned my camera on and attached it to my deer stand, and y'all sat in the deer stand. We didn't hunt nothing. We didn't get nothing. But anyway, okay. I don't know if everybody here is going to know who AZ is. Does everybody know who Andrew Stanley is? Lil AZ, aka wannabe like up church rapper. Today, and Mark, here's you an update for Lil Lazy. You came back just at the right time. Andrew was live on their ride home from work as usual, and they stopped at the babysitter's to pick little P up.
Oh, have mercy.
My feet are cold right now, not a hater. Thank you. Um, so I know a couple weeks ago people were like going at Andrew. Is he still alive by any chance? Probably not. Probably not. Well, they're off tomorrow, but a few weeks ago people were going at Andrew, and I remember hearing him say stuff about his kid was buckled in, his kid's buckled in, that kind of crap. Yeah, it's not gonna be a lot though, girls. Look, we have beat that horse. My ladies are sick of AZ. But let me just preface this with I am a certified car seat installation technician. Okay, and they call it a different thing in every state, but for my county, I am a certified car seat installation technician. So they put that baby in her convertible car seat in the back seat today with the 5-point harness on, yes. But Heather took the shoulder strap, the car seat buckle that should be through the back holes of the car seat to hold it down. She took it and put it across the front of the car seat and the baby. Shoulder strap and lap strap. Yeah, give me just a minute. So first we're going to watch this video and we're going to pick it apart real quick. And then we have another video. This is going to be the first part of it though. Let's see. Let me pull this up here. I've got them ready even.
This pissed me off.
Let me see if I can slow it down. I'm going to playback speed. I'm going to slow it down a lot for y'all. So can y'all see my cursor? Here, I'm going to, oops, who's trying to come in? Give me just a minute, Kiwi, okay? Let's go over this real quick, and then I'll pull you up. There we go, full panel. All right, can y'all see everything now? Yes. Here's where we're going to pay attention to. You see where Andrew's arm is? All right, come on, cursor. See where Andrew's arm is. We want to look over the shoulder of the passenger seat into the back seat at what's going on there, okay?
You gotta have your seatbelt on.
Hey, don't hit me. Now you stop that right now. We don't hit.
Yeah, we don't do that.
We don't hit.
Let me just point this out right here. This is the 5-point harness convertible car seat in the back seat. This woman just reached across. See right here? Here's the shoulder strap of the seatbelt. If you look at the bottom in between Andrew's arm and the passenger seat, you can barely see the lap part of the seatbelt. She put that across the front of this baby's car seat. Look, here we go. See, there was a lap belt again.
Everybody has to wear a seatbelt.
Now, she's going to tighten it just a little bit, and you can see the shoulder belt. Look, she just pulled it, and it pulled the whole car seat
You gotta
over.
have your seatbelt on.
Hey, don't hit me. Now you stop that right now. We don't hit.
Yeah, we don't do that.
We don't hit.
Does everybody see that?
You have to wear a seat.
Look at this. She's holding the shoulder strap here, and you can see the lap belt over the front of that car seat.
Seatbelt in the car.
Everybody has to wear a seatbelt.
There we go.
Everybody has to wear seatbelts. There's cops everywhere today.
And when she tightened it, it pulled the car seat over to the side even more. Now, let me just say that if we were in a wreck like that, if we were in a collision from any angle, that car seat would come up and out of that lap portion of the seatbelt. Up and over. Up and over. And out the window more than likely. What do y'all have to say about that?
It makes me sick.
You saw it the right way though. Also, just keep it real.
Yep.
You saw what I saw. Okay. Anybody in the chat?
Mhm.
Did anybody in the chat see anything differently?
Nope.
She's not even blowing cigarettes, smoking her. Well, not right that minute. I doubt. No, I mean, why would she put the lap belt across it if it was tethered? Plus, did you
The
not see how
seat
far it moved
belt goes
behind?
into the back of the
Mm-hmm.
child's car seat, not across the child's frontal body.
Yeah, but even so,
And that's what it looks like she's kind of doing.
yeah, that's exactly what she did. And
Yeah. Okay.
even if there was a tether system and it was tethered, it wouldn't have moved over towards the passenger door as much as it did when she tightened that shoulder strap. But I doubt that car, I don't know how old that car is for sure, but it doesn't look like it's
Mm-mm.
one that would have a tether system in it. But if it was tethered down, then there would be no need to put the lap belt across the front of her.
Right.
That's actually goes against the manufacturer's recommendations. Do you know that when you tether it, ew, well, I just the way it moved, it shouldn't have moved that much if it was tethered. But when you tether it, you're not even supposed to run the lap belt through the back hoop also. I've known people who would double do it that way and tether it down and then also put the seatbelt in behind it like you normally would, just for a double. And the manufacturer's instructions tell you not to use it that way. So that is my first issue, and that is going to be addressed. It's going to be addressed. I've got a picture. It's not in there. I can't pull it up on here right now. But I was able to zoom in and take a picture to see how she was sitting when he put the camera on her for just a minute. I wish he was still alive and somebody would go get him, honestly. So next, this is the same car trip on the ride home. On the ride home. Okay. Now, hold on to your seats for this. We get to the house, to the mailbox out by the highway.
Oh no! Okay, come on! All right, you ready? No, you're here to drive. You gotta drive. If you're not gonna drive, you need to go back. There you go.
Look at your
Windshield wipers are on. There you go.
Oh, she loves it.
Well, you can't go off the road. Whoa, you're about to go off the big embankment there.
Off the road, off a big embankment. It's different if you let your school age child, 10-year-old, whatever, drive your old beater in the pasture out back. But he just says you're about to go off the embankment, not off the road.
I'll be fine, Daddy.
And they think it's funny.
Let's go, Daddy. Let's
Okay.
go.
Yeah, you gotta watch the road.
I love how she says that. I'll be fine, Daddy.
Well, watch the road. No.
There we go. They're both distracted.
I think we're not gonna let you get your driver's license for a while. Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a lot.
Are you
Not
gonna
even
drive or
looking
what?
at the road, Andrew.
Yeah. She's trying to drink and drive. Do you see that?
But you don't put this child's life in danger.
Oh, what button?
She set the cruise control.
Oh.
He done?
Okay.
She's acting like she's turning the heat on here and the radio and everything. Look at Oh, no. Let's take that off.
I need too
What is
hot.
that? That's huh?
That's too hot.
Oh.
Too hot. Oh, so you're just turning the heater down, huh?
Okay.
Oh, you gotta make a big turn here. You gotta turn.
Did you turn the
Turn.
Okay, here we go. We gotta go this way.
Chill. Watch out to that chill.
We're here.
Okay, we're home. Yay!
You stink.
Good job. So anyways, guys, man, we'll see you guys tonight.
No, you won't. I really wish half the people that were here earlier were still here to see this. Now, let me also say, I have put my children in my lap that when they were that age, like out at the cabin. to drive, I don't know, 50 yards, 75 yards away to the next cabin or to a campsite right
Not
there in the
not
woods.
off a fucking embankment.
Well, and that's the thing. They will
You know?
sit in my lap while I drive. I'm not letting a 3-year-old put their hands on my fucking steering wheel. Yes, that child is always like that. I'll hold on, I'll get into that. They're not putting their hands on my steering wheel where they can drive us off the road or into a tree. Exactly.
Right.
One quick spin of that wheel from that little girl while his foot is on the accelerator and they're head on into a tree. I
Right.
mean, it don't take nothing.
Or off the side of the embankment.
Fucking wrong with these people. Rando, this child is so happy right there because she is actually getting stimulation and attention from her parents. Because most of the time when they're home and live, she is made to be locked up in her bedroom watching TV. They have let a tablet and TV raise this child. They didn't even want to bother to start potty training her last year because it was too much trouble.
She's getting interaction with her father.
She is always begging and so excited when he actually pays attention to her. Listen, he will be live and she will come crawl. One night she came and crawled in his lap and was literally grabbing his face, trying to get his attention to talk to her. But he would not take his eyes off of the computer screen talking to the trolls and talking about the hater pages. And here is this precious baby. Mind you, you cannot get those years back. These babies grow up so fast. And here's this precious baby begging for his attention so hard that she literally put her hand on his face to turn his face to her, and he wouldn't even turn and look at her. That's how much this baby wants attention and interaction from her parents, and they don't give it to her. So that's why she's acting like that. Feed her Coca-Cola for, yeah, she's always drinking soda. Always. If you see, that's the first thing she asked for when she got in the car.
And she's such a beautiful child too. Like,
she is.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Kiwi wants to say something real quick about this. Let me pull Kiwi up here. Kiwi, are you still here? Because I only see a blank screen. I don't want you to turn your camera on by accident when you get up here. Where is she? Is she in the comments? Oh, yeah, you're right. He was yelling at everybody else. He's always yelling. Look, and that's the funny thing. Here I am yelling. I was driving, listening to this a while ago on my way home, and I'm thinking, God, Maria. Well, never mind. I don't think that's something I need to share with y'all anyway. Kiwi, are you here? My mods are the yin to my yang. Let me just tell y'all. I'm always loud and go, 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 go. And then anytime any of my mods get around, they are just so and I feel bad. And
I mean, tonight was surprisingly kind of calm, honestly.
Yeah, but listen to you talk versus listening to me talk. I think it's funny.
What do you mean?
I was yelling at you, Faith. I'm sorry. No, baby, wait, hold on. Let me try to her. You're so soft and
Me?
sweet. Yes, you. Do y'all agree in the chat? Just keep it real is so. Her tone is so. Oh, hold on. Private chat. Hang on.
Soothing. Am I so soothing,
hon? You're so soft and soothing and gentle. Where I feel like my voice is like loud and harsh and fingernails on a chalkboard. Let me see if we can get Kiwi up here.
Okay. That's why I earned all that money on those phone sex lines, probably.
That's right. You're probably right. I could never do that. I'm too mean sounding. I torture y'all. I know. I'm sorry, y'all.
Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Hey,
Hey, Kiwi.
Hey, Kiwi.
Hey, I just wanted to say that I think that that's totally disgusting behavior. And it's totally because like I said before, like if there was a crash and that baby, yeah, like wouldn't have a chance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yep.
you're right, Kiwi. I mean, it infuriates.
If I come a mum myself, right, and I wouldn't even shut my kids in like that.
I know.
Like, we can do it and do it properly.
And I hate to say this. I'm private chat later. 15 minutes is all. Not hey. Okay, and I'm not trying to. I don't know how to say this and not come across condescending or rude, but that type of safety stuff, I really would not be surprised for Heather to do. Oh my goodness.
What the hell is that noise?
Kiwi is getting it on.
So that was me, guys. I'm getting a phone call. Yeah, I got it from my the ankle. That's alright. So I'll tell you about that later. Sorry, guys.
That was her rose.
I'm sure I can't do it.
That was your rose, Kiwi. Admit it, that was your rose.
I would expect Heather to be that ill-informed on proper safety.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah.
But Andrew's not that fucking dumb. I mean, he's dumb, but he's not that dumb.
Someone, Rainbow, someone turn your vibrator off. I'm dead. Oh, I'm going to camp with you all. I can't with you all.
No, Kiwi was back in the back channel private chat telling me she could hear me. Because for some reason her thing wasn't showing me that she was there. I mean, it had her waiting in queue, but anyway, crazy. So that's really there definitely will be a phone call or two or more.
Yeah.
Let me just say, I don't know where my notepad is. They live in Shelbyville, Tennessee. Shelbyville, Tennessee, right? I don't know what county that is, but if anyone wants a copy of these videos, feel free to DM me on my personal profile, Harley Annabelle Rains. Make sure it's my personal profile and not a page. If it is a business page, that is not me. There are business pages that are copies of my profile. I don't know why, but I'm nothing that exciting. But if you message me on my profile, and the way you can tell it's my profile is there will be links to these YouTube lives posted on my timeline. That's exactly Rainbows. That's what I'm saying. Anybody that would like a copy of these 2 videos, just message me and I'll give it to you. Or actually, you don't even have to do that. It's on my timeline, on my profile. You can snag them from there. Harley Annabelle Rains on Facebook. I've already made a post with these videos on it. So snag those, and I look, and everybody here knows, all my OGs know, I do not condone the swatting. I do not condone calling in false welfare checks. I don't like wasting the time of public servants. But when I feel that it is warranted, I will absolutely stand behind that. Oh, Kiwi, thanks for coming up, baby. So we'll do some research.
Especially when it comes to children.
Yep. We will do some research, and between me and my mods, we will get the information together for emailing and phone calling the local CPS, and I will post that in the comments under my Facebook page post. So look, Rainbows, when they were live today after it happened, I made a comment in there telling them that I would gladly personally walk them through with the proper way to secure that baby seat, and they ignored me. He didn't even read it out loud. Oh, I beat you all the time. Yeah. You're not supposed to tell anybody about how I beat you. You know you like it, though. You tell me more. You always say harder. You're good, Kiwi. It's okay. We're getting close to wrapping this up. I just really wanted to get this video in there, and we might come live tomorrow. Let's see what stupid shit he does in the morning first. I might can add another video to the collection, but
Can y'all just all shout me out?
yes.
For what?
Hey, and if you're not already following Just Keep It Real, please go follow her.
But
Not
why,
a hater.
Why should you shout me out right now?
Not a hater. Can you drop her link in here, please? Why should we shout you out? Because you did an awesome job.
Also, it's almost 2
Oh,
a.m. in the
Grandma is
morning.
still awake, y'all. Grandma's still awake.
Gaga is still fucking awake. You're welcome.
Exactly, Rando. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, Rainbows. I am way past my bedtime, like 5 hours. Old grandma over here.
I am pretty sure, Rando, that this was something people tried to use or get onto them about. People have already tried to educate them, and they won't listen. Like, he was literally on his lives mocking it, saying, "Oh, we don't buckle our kid in. We don't buckle our kid in." And shows her with the 5-point harness on. But what you don't see, she's buckled in, but she is buckled in incorrectly, and that will be a failure to the system. And if they were to be in a collision, that car seat would come up and out of that lap belt, over and out of that lap belt, and then out a window, period. And if I have to do a tutorial, I will pull up another window tomorrow and show everybody how to properly install a car seat. Have to call my, okay, good night, Kiwi. Love you, baby. Thanks for coming in. I don't mind educating people on things. You're commenting too. I was like, wait, did she drop out?
No, I'm still here.
Heck yeah, Liz, we did, didn't we? We've stayed up till 3 and 4 in the morning doing this. Mark, you still owe us an appearance.
The world
sweetheart.
needs his music and lyrics. Okay, yeah, we do.
Mark still owes us an appearance. Doesn't he? Just keep it real. I mean, not a hater. Sorry, just keep it real. You weren't here back at that time.
Yeah, I don't know Mark.
Les, not a hater. Mark still owes us an appearance, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm. I don't even know him, and I think he does.
Oh, girl. You need to go look him up. He's yummy. He's easy on the eyes.
Yummier than you know who?
Yummier than Chris? Hell yeah.
Not Chris.
Oh, yeah, Mark can blow people out of the water. Look, Mark's
yummier.
Yes.
Yummier than Steve?
Oh, shh. Damn it. You're not supposed to try and get our boys fighting with each other. They know that I all love them more than the
Why
others.
is he so mad at me?
Who? Steve's not mad at you.
Girl, Steve is totally Nancy.
I forgot to tell him we were live too. Was it Antonia was in here earlier, wasn't she? Liz, Mark, don't make me block you. Oh. What about his rescue dive swimmer suit? What the I don't even remember now what that all was about. I have not traded him in. Absolutely not. Lesbian?
I want to hear about Mark.
Mark is taking us to his house in Jamaica. He's supposed to be painting one of the bedrooms red for me. Scuba Steve, yeah. I said swimmer. Scuba Steve. Yeah. That's Mark. How's Jamaica? We're going to ride horses on the beach together.
Really?
Aren't we, girls? Mark Andrews. Mark Kiwi said Andrew's music is crap, for fuck's sake. Can we even call that music? Like, does it even qualify to be called music? I think it's more noise, isn't it? Just noise. Hell, we also have a picture of Andrew's dirty feet. Does anybody want to see Andrew's dirty feet?
We might as well. We've seen Michelle's.
Yeah, but that was because she was walking around outside fixing her car or something. I didn't even.
What the fuck was she talking about?
I have no fucking clue, girl. No clue. Somebody wanted to see a picture of her hurt foot, but her feet were dirty, so she sent it anyway. And I guess people are teasing her about it. That's kind of.
Did you see the picture?
I don't fucking want to. I cannot stand feet.
I
Feet
have
make
a
me gag.
screenshot. I'm sending it to you.
Keep that shit in your stash.
I'm gonna.
No. I don't like feet. Grocery store feet. Yeah, you don't know what grocery store feet are? We use that term down here.
Of course. We had grocery store feet as children.
Okay, that's children though. Like,
yeah.
Look.
Yeah, you gotta see this. I'm sending it to you.
I am 40 fucking years old. I walk around barefoot in the summer, but I don't ever let my feet get grocery store looking no more.
Nuh-uh. Her every single toenail had green fungus up underneath. Every single, I swear to God.
No.
That was not grocery store feet. Something is going on with those. Okay, rainbows, I will.
Y'all
Something was going on with those girls' fucking toenails. I'm not even kidding you.
Then, hold on. I got to show y'all something. There was somebody commenting in Chris's live earlier. Here it is. Under the Truth Will Shine. Truth Will Shine. Let me look this up real quick. And I went to it.
Mama's right. It was worse than that.
Hold on. Let me get this account pulled up.
I wish we could post pictures in here.
I'm going to show you. You can drop it. No, I'm not. Fuck, I hate feet. I can't believe I'm fixing to show y'all this. I'm just trying to show you how I figured out who this Truth Will Shine is. Truth Will Shine was in Andrew's live this morning, going to work. His going to work live. Truth Will Shine commented in it. And I was like, who the fuck is this? It's Granny. It's Granny, and I'm going to show you how I figured out it's Granny. It wasn't Chris. It was Andrew's feed. That Granny, redneck Granny, crazy bitch, you know? So this is the account. New World Order. Oh, that was not there earlier. Okay, hold on. These were not there. She's still putting it together, I guess. This is where it started. When I first pulled it up, this is where it started. That's funny. Now I know I'm right, because there she is. Goofy bitch. So this morning when Andrew was going to live and this account was commenting or going to work and this account was commenting in his live, I came to see who the fuck it was. And here's this weird shit on here. That was not there, or it didn't pop up for me on my phone. This is what I see. This is what I see. Y'all, are y'all ready? Are you ready? Oh, thank you, Bailey. I'm so glad y'all came also. See, all of this is like, who the hell is this? Wait, no, the fuck she didn't. No, the fuck, she's gone in here and messed with stuff. Look at that. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Nope, it's gone. That silly bitch. I wish I'd screenshotted it then. Well, y'all just got lucky, is all I'm going to say. Damn it. Now, there was a picture. You know that cat that she like murdered or whatever, that she supposedly rehomed? There was
yes, not a hater. Like, Chris Hand's junk.
Oh, y'all want to see that? Is that what you said?
No. No, I'm sorry I brought it up. No, don't you dare. Don't you do it.
Okay, I'm not. I
Swear
can't
to
show
God.
it on here.
Swear to God, I'm leaving.
I can't
Swear
show
to
it
God.
on here. It'll get me in trouble. No, seriously, the way I figured out it was Granny was there was a picture just below where it stopped of her. She took a picture sitting in her chair, pointing the camera down at the ground,
lesbian.
where her cat was sitting right in front of her. But y'all, her fucking feet were in that picture, and she has yellow talons. Her toenails were like long and crusty and yellow and gross.
Stop.
I was like, oh my God, that's that crazy Granny lady. You know, the ones that's obsessed with Upchurch. Oh, man, I can't believe
love you, lesbian.
Les ain't resigning. Y'all don't listen to her. She says that
She
about
said,
month.
She said I will quit tonight, and I will be right behind her if you show what I was talking about. Yes, not a hater. Woohoo!
No, y'all won't. Do you know how many times these silly bitches have quit me? Come on now.
We're
they
just
love
saying.
their butts.
We're just saying we're gonna quit you tonight.
Oh, well,
Listen to
this. Not. No, she said. Les said I'll quit tonight.
Do not show that shit. Don't do it.
Oh, leave what? Wait, what did I just mean? Cats. Hold on. I'm not. You brought it up, silly. She doesn't bathe or clean. 2 large dogs that go number 2 in the house, and she leaves it there. Oh, I saw a video where there was a dog turd in front of the fireplace that looked all dried and crusty. Yep. Liz, no, you won't. No, you won't. You've said it before 100 times. We're good. You ain't going nowhere, bitch. You can't.
I'm a rage quit you like Michelle did tonight.
Oh, you saw that hurt my feelings. Wait, you would hurt me. That would hurt my feelings. I love my girls.
But please don't show Chris Hand's junk. Please don't. Please don't.
I cannot show it on here. I can't.
Good.
No worries about that. I can't show it on here.
All right.
Remember the night that I pulled up
Jesus Christ.
Diana's old man Santa? I pulled up his Twitter and I had to wind up deleting that string because I didn't know how bad it was on that fucking Twitter. Were you here for that?
Yes.
Oh my God. Yeah, I ain't taking that chance. We just got over, y'all. We gained, hold on, let me see where it is now. We got over 50 new subs tonight.
Woo!
Thank you all so much. I appreciate everybody that comes.
Thank you, Michelle.
Yeah, thanks, Michelle. That's right. Thanks for whoever dropped our link. Oh, I know. Rainbows and Butterflies went over to the ski mask dude and told them to come see Michelle over here. And one of his mods said, we don't discuss other channels in here. So thank you to my girls, my hardworking girls that sprinkled us out. She absolutely does. In her cooking videos, her vents in the floor are coated with thick black crap. Oh no. But best believe she will text it to you random now. Not a hater knows me way too well. Okay, where can we find that? Now I want to see. I mean, if nobody wants to leave right this minute, I know Just Keep It Real needs to go to bed. Tell me a channel where those clips are on. I don't remember. Oh, is it I see what you can't. Don't they have clips of her? Or no? Yes. Did we lose? Yeah, there we go. You said it. I see what you can't. I always have a hard time. That was in volleys. Okay. No, what are you telling me here? I want you to. Hey, Just Keep It Real. Are you still there? She fell asleep. Angelique Edwards.
Here. Can you not hear me?
I can now. I couldn't a minute ago.
God damn. I'm here.
Look, we're going to have a roar off if you don't pop down, Missy.
Sha-na-na-na.
Sha-na-na-na-na. I won't even have to ask him for it. Okay, like some nasty ass pop dancing video. Oh, not a hater. Look, I didn't know it was going to get that bad. That bad. And we love you for it, Rando.
Hey, Angelique. Welcome, sweetheart.
We're so glad you found us. Yeah, Antonia loves those
Let
wheelie
us
pictures.
let us apologize in advance.
This is the late night with Harley show. All things go.
Right.
All things. Oh, what the fuck? What am I trying to say? It's fair game. Fuck it. Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. Apparently, my brain just
All
clocked out.
things go,
Just
hon. All things go.
Pretty sure my brain just fucking clocked out on me.
I'm pretty sure I understood you, so there you go.
Oh, for heaven's sakes. Okay.
For fuck's sake.
That too. Let's.
All things go. Oh my god,
A
my
bloody
chest hurts. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
No, y'all. Why is this putting me on YouTube TV, you dumbass? I didn't ask for YouTube TV. I just wanted YouTube.
Sub before you think. You right, Mark. You are so right.
Mark, man, I was your hype woman a minute ago, and now you're gonna say that? I was hyping your ass up.
What is the saying, y'all? Because we're wrong. All things go. Is that right?
No, I don't know what I'm trying to
No,
say.
that's not right. All things go. All things. What
Look,
is it, y'all?
Mark.
All
Who is
things.
that? Mark can't get away from us.
I'm about to
He
Google
tried,
this
and I
shit.
hunted him back down. Why do y'all think he's back all of a sudden? Because somebody went and hunted him down again. Anything goes. Thank you, butterflies. Anything goes. Anything goes. All things go. Whatever. I'm not drunk, I promise. Oh, that's what that was. Whatever just happened, just keep it real. I can't hear you again. There was a little blip, and then
I went to Google to see why we were saying all things go wrong.
Okay.
Anything goes. Thank you, Rainbows. With your little young mind. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with us? All right. What are we looking for?
The apology is on here. Do y'all want to see the apology? I'm
Sure.
on I See What You Can't's page. Wait, I See What You Can't. Is that a chick?
All things go.
Well, I see this one's going to be stuck with me for a while.
I can't stop thinking about it. Okay, I'm good. Go.
Let me sub to her. I always figured I See What You Can't was a guy, and there's a female picture on it now. Okay, anything goes except CH junk. Negative, Mom is right. Negative. I have lots of CH junk to send to people. Lots of it.
Don't you
even
do it.
Animated ones, man. Animated ones. They love it. They all love it.
Okay.
You girls know you love it. What about the stretchy ball sack? You like the stretchy ball sack one, don't you?
Yeah, we love it. Please send it for the 1,000th time, please.
His mangina.
Ew.
I'm pretty sure I'm done. Okay, this one's 5 minutes. Does anybody know about where are the dirty feet ones on here?
Probably.
Who the fuck is that? House of Williams.
That's that.
Oh, wait. How come you can't see? What's happening here? Hold on. I gotta. No, it's on. You know what? My phone stopped and I didn't realize it. I think my earbud died. Sorry, y'all. I was trying to keep up with the screen on my phone screen and. Okay, go to the one called What's Up Girl. You can see the vent and the vent. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, shit. Not the feet, the vent. 2 other MS clip channels. Tragic, Wise, 2, and Michelle Goes Wise. Let's see. You left the bitch. No, I don't even have those videos. I would not save those videos. People used to send them to me just for fun. Why do you think I do what I do with those now? Because people used to do it to me. But nope. I refused to. I was in the fucking live when he did that. I will not save those videos. Okay, now y'all can see. So I'm going to the one called What's Up Girl. Okay, hold on. What's up, girl? I wasn't on the channel. Sorry. Videos. If y'all see it before I do, let me know.
What are we gonna say? Stop!
Yep, say stop.
Okay.
Announces she was wrong about the rope. I don't even, do I want to know? Apologized, then cussed us out. I guess. Would you stop? The dogs went out again. What's up, girl? It's from a month ago. She's in a bikini. Oh, I remember the bikini ones. Okay. Like, I really didn't watch. Interview, sexy talk, her son, message Tay, interview. Please keep staged. Here we go. All right. Oh, God dang. Again. Oh, it's only a minute long. Good.
It's gross, too. I've seen this. It's gross.
This is the air vents. What the frick are you doing? Hold on.
I think so. Yeah.
Hold on. My shit's glitching out on me.
I bet she's in here. Hey, Michelle. We gave you a chance.
Hey, she can still click the link if she wants. She can come explain the event. I don't know what just happened. Hold on. I got to let the dog out. Y'all behave. Do you have a problem, sir? Go potty. Go potty. Thea, you want outside? Come on, guys. Let's go.
Ooh.
Go. Yeah. Good girl. All right. I'm having to kennel Mama because she's been naughty. I don't know what's happening here. Hold on a second. God dang it. There we go. All right, let me see if I can share the screen again. Share screen. What's up, girl? What's up, girl?
What's up, girl?
You're firing me? Why the fuck are you firing me? I mean, that's fine. Can y'all see this?
The screen is black.
I don't know what's happening. Why is the screen going black when I do this? There, it just... All right, hang on. Let's get rid of some of these tabs. Maybe that'll help. Uh-oh. Why did it pop? Let's try this one more time. Oh, God. Well, yeah, we watched The Rat not too long ago, didn't we, y'all?
That was not a rat. That was Lola's back.
Her dogs are huge. Whatever that was little.
No, that was Lola's back, hon.
Okay.
It was an optical illusion.
Oh, so now she's an illusionist?
Apparently.
See, and I saw where someone said that she was claiming it was a dog, and I was like, I didn't know she had a Chihuahua.
Yeah, no, it was Lola, her fucking Italian Mastiff
A
or
Mastiff
some
mix?
shit.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's got an Mastiff. A Mastiff.
Yes.
Why? What is going on?
I mean, there's, honest to God, there's nothing to be ashamed of about a rat, but get rid of it. You know what I mean? Like,
The bats. Yeah, I watched the bat. We watched the bat
and
one
the
also
bats
a few weeks ago.
too. She
Yep.
didn't get rid of them bitches either.
Yeah. We did watch the bats on here a few weeks ago. Oh, that's so gross.
You think it was doctored, Angelique?
I
don't. I don't.
There was definitely something that ran by. Okay.
Right.
Definitely. I need to pop my back.
I mean, it's gross, but you know,
and
it wasn't a dog. It wasn't a fucking dog.
No, it wasn't. I understand that things get out of hand when you suffer from mental illness and you get depressed. You don't want to clean. You don't want to fold the laundry. Hell, sometimes I will wash and dry clothes and put the clean clothes on my extra chair in my living room. And there could be 5 loads of clean laundry sitting on that chair waiting to be folded and put away, but it's clean, you know?
Right.
But I also ain't going live and showing everybody.
Right.
Hold on.
I think so too, Crystal.
It was not doctored. I saw was it see, it just didn't move. It didn't look like a rat to me. That thing was freaking huge, man.
Girl,
but we're not
did look like a rat. Yes,
third
it did.
world. I don't know what the fuck my computer's doing. It's not letting me share my screen for this for some reason.
I have literally seen rats that big in my life. Swear to God.
Okay.
They're called wolf rats. They do exist. But don't,
for fuck's sake,
A, get rid of it, and B, don't act like it's a goddamn dog, because it wasn't.
All right, I'm just going to watch this real quick because I can't. No, what the hell? What is all over that air vent? What is that, y'all?
Why is it not letting you show it?
I don't know. It keeps blacking it out. I don't know if it's a copyright kind of thing or what. Because when I don't know, I'll have to figure it out. I'll probably need to reboot my
dying wolf
computer.
rats where I live. Swear to God, Bailey, that's what they're called. Google wolf rats, Bailey. They exist.
See, now look, that will do it 100%. Crystal, you're right. Because I have an automatic gravity dog feeder, like the old aluminum ones that you use outside on farms and stuff. I have one in the house for my dogs. For you new people, I breed German Shepherds, so I have like 6,000 animals. Anyway, it's just easier with all these dogs to have an automatic. Well, they feed on demand anyway, or eat on demand. So I had that feeder in my house for their food for a while, and it worked wonderful. I just dumped 25 pounds of dog food in there, and I'm good for a week. But this time of year, every year, because of where I live, I'm in the country. I have woods and a lake and pastures all around me. We get field mice, little field mice that manage to get in the house. There, it don't matter what you do, how much you seal shit up, these fuckers find a way in.
Right.
And I literally, because I found a goddamn field mouse in my laundry room, I emptied out my pantry and I had to throw away a whole bunch of dried goods, but I also had to put up the dog food because I knew that was going to entice them to come more. I pulled the dog food out of their feeder until this summer or spring at least, and I'm having to seal up the dog food bag that I scooped their food out of. And I make sure that they eat all their food every night, or I pick their food up and put it away because then mice will carry it back and feed everybody and then they'll multiply. You can't do that. She's got wolf rats. She probably has a dang farm and
Faith,
house.
Faith, it's a real thing. Google it. They're fucking huge.
I've never I'm with you, Faith. I've never seen. I thought we had just about everything out here. Now I thought it was like a nutria. That's how big that thing looked. Did it not? That looked like it was big enough to be a nutria. Which
What's
I
a
guess,
nutria?
you know, they're like as big as a beaver, but they're literally a rat.
That's what a wolf rat is.
No, nutria. I've never heard of nutria called wolf rats. We have them in the swamps.
I'm just saying they're that big.
Okay. Yeah. Nutrias are more water. But that's what I freaking thought it was. If any of y'all know what a nutria is, here, I bet I can pull up the picture of that. Okay, so anyway, dog food open in her kitchen. She's definitely going to have rodents, and she says she lives like in the woods on a mountain or something, right?
Yeah, and we've seen her dog food bags open on her lives. Like, it's just a damn big old bag of dog food literally open, like Cat's Karma Trino is saying. So, yes.
In her
rats,
kitchen?
Yes.
Gross.
Yes. And they are rats and field mice eat dog food just like
and I mean,
raccoon does on your back porch. They come and eat cat food.
Yeah, and this shit happens right, Bailey. You cannot leave it open. And I ain't gonna say, because when you live out in the country like this, you have, when weather changes during the wet season, we fight wolf spiders. Oh my God. During the wet seasons, we totally fight wolf spiders coming in the house. And during the cold seasons, we fight the field mice. I mean, it's always going to be something, but you have to be proactive at it. You can't fucking leave a bag of dog food open.
Right.
But what is this shit on her air vent? Let me see, since I've got it paused right here. Let me see.
Don't try to pass it off as an optical illusion that it was your fucking Italian Mastiff. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Oh, I can't do that. Hang on.
That was a rat. Admit it.
All right, let me see if I can add just the picture at least, without it playing. She leaves. What? Karma. What?
Ew.
Why?
Ew.
So, like, other rodents and pests and raccoons and possums and shit can just come in her house? What?
Yeah.
Nope, it's not. What is going on? It's literally. Here we go. Maybe I can do it this way. My screen is flashing and then it goes black.
No, Angelique, that was no dog.
You can't see this one. I just went black. Nope.
Well, Bailey, no, it's not a biggie to her if she has bats living in her attic. That is weird.
Porcupine. Oh, bless it. Right, Bailey. Bailey, where do you, don't say like your town, but where about? Are you in South Texas, Central Texas, West Texas,
East Texas. Beaumont?
East Texas, Northeast Texas?
You in Beaumont, girl?
Somebody was in here earlier that said they lived in Northeast. They were in Northeast. No, that was in Chris's live. Never mind. Fucking don't pay me any attention. I've been doing so much today.
Lubbock.
Okay. Gotcha.
She said Michelle got a zoo in her house. You right. Rats, bats.
Well, so do I, but shit. My house is clean.
Right.
Just because, I mean, and I get what you're saying. It's not a pet zoo. Mine's a pet zoo.
Dallas, Fort Worth.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, South Lake. I know my, okay. My dad lived in Rowlett for like the last 20 something years, and they just, just a couple years ago built a house with my little sister in shit somewhere just out of Dallas. Anyway, I'm in Texoma area.
I've been telephoned to Texas before.
I'll be coming through there at the end of this month. My son went to tech school in Wichita Falls, and we're headed to the fuck are we headed to? We're going to Arizona at the end of this month. He's stationed in Arizona. Any information on how do I know this shit much more? Because she tells all included. Right. She does. It is a small world. Telephone, Texas, huh?
Yep.
I know where that is. See, I have family in Killeen. All my people are from.
She ain't gonna do nothing, lesbian. She's gonna say it was Lola.
Oh my God, that's not cool. Y'all, my dogs, years and years and years ago, my dogs cornered a skunk underneath my cabin. And let me tell you, the cabin is a solid cedar cabin with hardly any insulation. When that fucking skunk sprayed underneath my house, I like to never got that cabin aired out. And of course my dogs, oh God, they were skunked up good. Nobody wanted to go anywhere near them to bathe them. A skunk going in her house would not be good with those dogs, especially. It'd be kind of funny, actually. Huh, karma's a bitch. Yeah. Well, my cabin, but still, we were there at the time for like a week. Okay, so I saw the nasty vent, but I can't play it for y'all for some reason. So I wonder if it'll let me show the apology one. It's loading. What the fuck is on that vent? That's what I was trying to ask. I was going to show y'all, but I guess some of y'all have already seen it. What the fuck is caked on that vent, please? I had a friend and her mom raised baby skunks. Oh yeah, one time I wanted a baby skunk, but the vets won't descent them anymore. You're fascinated. Welcome to our world, Angelique, where we get fascinated by these freaking hopeless weirdos. Just wait, Angelique, Karma, Bailey. Do y'all know who Andrew is? AZ that we showed earlier. I know, Faith. I know it wasn't. Well, it's not loading. So, fuck me. And I think we lost you again. I can't hear you. Bloop. What do you keep? Oh, that's me blooping. No, it's not. I think I heard you. You're back. Are you muting us?
Me?
Yeah. Did you push mute?
When I went to pee?
Well, why wouldn't you take us to pee pee with you?
Well, I will now. Why is your
Ugh,
stuff not playing?
fuck, I don't know. Because I guess McDonald's done shut down their shit, so my Wi-Fi is just fucked up. Crystal, she has pew pews like all over her house at each door. So she says, well, I recently sent 3 separate clips to animal control and I own every bit of it. She said she kicked Jake in the face, wanted to shoot the dogs, and hit one with what the fuck? I will drive my ass over there. Me and Just Keep It Real will go take those dogs. Oh, love you, Mark. Thanks for coming by. Don't be a stranger.
But see, I think that's another thing that she says for shock value. I don't think she really abuses her dogs. I really don't. I mean, maybe she does, but
So Crystal, yes, I saw the video where she flat out showed it on her couch and then acted like, oh my God, the mask guy, whatever. God, I'm so terrible with these new names, y'all. I'm sorry. Ski mask, the ski mask guy, right? She was live with him and pointed her camera straight at the gun sitting on her couch. And then acted like
she
forgot
definitely did that for shock value.
Yep, that was so on purpose.
Yeah.
But and I saw somebody say, how did I miss comments over here? I've got live chat on. I don't know. He's another you're talking about Andrew Crystal? Yeah. No, I don't. I agree, Karma. I agree. Okay, Angelique. So the gun part, and I think it was it you, Crystal, that said it earlier, or that other name? I'll have to search it out. Somebody I was talking to earlier that mentioned mental illness and having guns are illegal. So just keep it real. Y'all are an open carry state, right?
We are.
Okay. Here's how that works. That's kind of tricky. All right. And states like their state, my state, we have open carry and then we also have concealed carry.
Mm-hmm.
Open carry. So concealed carry, you can apply for it. You have to sign a waiver saying that you're mentally stable when you apply for your concealed carry. So the only way to prevent somebody with a mental illness from being legally allowed to carry a gun is if their physician petitions the courts. Or you have some kind of your history. I don't know how I'm trying to say the words that are right here in my brain. It's not illegal for her to have a gun because she has not been convicted of anything with her mental illness. She's probably been committed, but they have to still go through the proper steps to get paperwork on file saying that she is not permitted to own a handgun. And in the open carry state, anybody that is not a convicted felon can open carry if you are over the legal age to carry. That's just how that goes. If there's nothing.
And she probably hasn't been convicted of any sort of violent act.
Crime.
Yeah.
So she does make threats that could be considered terroristic threatening, but since it's online, it's going to be hard. Okay, it wasn't you. Yeah, somebody said it earlier. It's going to be hard to get that to go very far If she
Right.
were convicted of terroristic threatening with, other stuff, and every state is a little different with those laws. So we would just have to look at those laws. But either way, it is not illegal for her to own a gun, and
No.
unless there have been legal documents filed stating by the courts that she cannot because of her mental status, or unless
So
she's a
can
convicted felon. Yep.
I just address a comment that someone made?
Oh yeah, real quick, Karma, you're right. If she got her medical card and it was for that reason, I got to check the laws in that state. She could still have a medical card. You just can't have both on you at the same time. Go ahead. Just keep it real.
Crystal Geyser, you said above, there's plenty of video of her kicking her dogs.
I want to
Can
see that.
you please direct me to that? Because again, I am a huge dog lover. You can ask Harley
Mm-hmm.
or
Most of us in
anyone
here are.
else. Or anyone else that knows me. And if I see that, and because I do live close to Michelle, I will advocate for those dogs. I have never witnessed her being mean to those dogs, but I'm not saying it didn't happen, but I'm saying if you have video of that, or if you can direct me to that, I would surely love to see it, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Please.
Or you can email it.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't put up with that shit.
Wait. Yeah. Hold on. No, well, Bailey, here's the thing though. She has an obvious mental illness and she has a substance abuse problem. And those two together cause even more instability. Therefore, you don't know. You just don't know. When she gets manic and upset and riled up and she has a substance on board, you don't know.
Right.
Anybody is capable of anything. Yeah, I have seen people say that animal control has been out there before and they say the dogs are fine.
Yeah, but if somebody has video,
and Crystal, is there anybody? Well, I mean, I guess we could look her records up. Does anybody already have her records? If she's a convicted felon, we can find that easy. And there's videos of her with the guns that just needs to be reported.
I'm sorry, I'm still on the dogs.
No, you're fine. I get it. She pushes them away. Yeah, I heard a video or a live about that she didn't hit them. She just pushes them away or something. They won't do anything. They're found in good health and taken care of. Well, yeah, they're fucking. Well, I don't know about good health, but they've got a big ass bag of old Roy open to them all the time.
Convicted of, yeah, you can still own a gun and be convicted of a DUI.
Let me look something up real quick.
But no, I mean, I agree. Like, I've seen how she talks to those dogs, and I've
Alabama,
seen it.
right? My brain just.
I wouldn't treat my dogs the way I've seen her treat her dogs, but I've never seen, anything I could take to authorities. But if somebody can show me that, I will definitely advocate for those dogs. They have called animal
Georgia.
control.
What the fuck am I thinking?
Speeding tickets are outlawed. Yeah. Well, yeah. You can still own a dog if you have own a dog. Jesus Christ, almighty God. You can still own a gun if you've had a DUI in Georgia. She does everything poorly. Yes, she does, Angelique.
The fourth DUI conviction makes it a felony in Georgia. You got to look up state specific laws when it comes to that kind of stuff. Speeding tickets won't do nothing. It's not. It's got to be a felony. So this says right here, for the most part, a DUI is not a felony in Georgia. The majority of DUI arrests are misdemeanors. There are situations in Georgia where a DUI can be a felony. It can be a felony conviction if it is the fourth DUI conviction since July 1st, 2008. Arrests before July 1st, 2008 do not count, but all other arrests count towards this number. Therefore, first, second, or third DUI arrest will be considered a misdemeanor charge. If it's okay, so now if you get a DUI because of a serious injury by vehicle, so if she were to have a wreck and be under the influence, so then okay, I'll check that one too. So one of them is in Texas. Then it's not. A person convicted of serious injury by vehicle shall be guilty of a felony. Homicide by vehicle, and then obviously the fourth, 3 or more, it's going to be habitual. If you're a habitual violator, the fourth one is. So that's the only way DUIs in Georgia are a felony. So 2 for sure, but if one was not in Georgia, then that doesn't go towards that number, unfortunately. And it's a Class C misdemeanor in Texas.
Yeah. It sucks for sure, y'all, but it's how our laws are written.
And this
sadly.
is pretty much the same thing for Texas. Like if you have hurt somebody, if there's bodily injury from an accident during a DUI, then it's automatically a felony. But if it's just she's got a DUI, it's a misdemeanor.
If it's just you get pulled over and you're drunk as fuck because you just left the bar, then it's kind of like a slap on the wrist, sort of.
And here's what really sucks. I know in Texas and Arkansas, if you have, after so many years, a DUI falls off.
Yep.
So in 7 years, 5 or 7, I don't remember, I'll have to ask, 5 or 7 years, your DUI will fall off after that many years, and it doesn't count against you anymore. So say she's got 3 DUIs, and she goes a week past 7 years. At 7 years, that first DUI falls off, and that only gives her 2. So if she's not stacking them up, then they don't keep counting towards that total number, if that makes any sense. It's 5 years. Yeah. And it might be different. The time length might be different in every state. Again, you have to look up your state laws. Well, good night, Angelique. Thank you so much for coming. We appreciate it. Yes, they did give you a chance for change, but it still sucks because then it's easier for them to slide by. Because, you get a DUI, your last one just fell off 6 months ago, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. Now you still only have 3 again. And then, I feel like it promotes the cycle. It probably doesn't promote it, but you know what I mean. It keeps it available for the cycle to keep going.
Hold on, Hope's Echo. What does your comment mean, sweetheart?
Oh, I guess I missed that one. Crystal Minnie called. She pushed the dogs with her legs. They are big dogs. She pushed the dogs with her legs. Well, what's this other nonsense about it? Okay, Hope, we are well aware of that.
Right.
borderline personality. Just I don't know what she's diagnosed with specifically, but either way, she does need help, and it's no excuse for her behavior. What nonsense? What's nonsense, Hope? You want to come up? Click the link and come up, and you can discuss it with us. What's nonsense is people.
What is nonsense about what we're saying, Hope Echo? We're willing to hear you. We're not judging you, but
she pushed the dogs.
Yeah.
Were you there? Did you see it? Because I wasn't, so I don't know what happened.
No. I have big dogs.
Right,
I don't bully my dogs at all.
I don't push my dogs.
I don't
would-
either. And
you
you
would never
have big
come up?
dogs.
Okay.
Nope, I would never come up. Okay, well then.
You just want the facts. You saw her pushing the dogs with her legs on a video. I mean, I have 3 huge German Shepherds.
Mm-hmm. I have
One
Great
of them,
Danes.
and I've never done anything to them that could be mistaken as hitting them.
No.
No, it's okay, Bailey. She can, or they can speak their mind. We're still open dialogue available. I just want to know. So you saw on a video that she shoved the dogs with her legs. And that's fine. Look, we both, if you've been here a minute while we've been discussing this, just keep it real. Also asked for proof. We take proof before we go with anything. We're just discussing things right now. I've asked for proof of everything that's been commented in here. I don't run with anything without proof. Okay. I don't know. Hope is saying that that she pushed the dogs with her legs, and she has borderline personality disorder, way different than bipolar. She needs help. Have you seen her diagnosis on that also? They reported it. Yes, we said that. It's been said already that it's been reported, and animal control's been out there multiple times. And because when they are there, they just see dogs who are not being neglected at the time, so they don't do anything about it.
Correct. Just like when CPS comes out to, evaluate a CPS situation. Just because they don't see it at the time doesn't mean it's not happening. That's a fact.
Videos. Well, we've asked for the videos. As a matter of fact, let me do this real quick. Here's what we can do. Let me do this real
quick. Hope's Echo has a lot to say.
Hold on.
We were very kind to her, Hope's Echo, if you were here earlier, and she was very ugly to us. That's a fact.
Dang it, I can't find the... Here we go. All right. I just put my email address on there. If anybody has any of these videos that they would like to email to me, I would appreciate it. Okay. Want people to be kinder to everyone. And we did you see when she came live? Ignore her, she will disappear. One of her first mods, you quit. Okay. She won't disappear. She's addicted. I think she has an ugly heart right now that she does need fixed. But she will not change until she is ready to get the help that she needs. And nobody at all will change that. As a matter of fact, the whole point of starting this live tonight was to give her a neutral platform to open communication with everybody. And we did not allow anybody to bully. We, from the very beginning, I said, you are check and tell me. Um,
I can do that.
February of 07. February of 07. I mean, it's an old account. No, it's not a troll. Others are lying. Okay. So I can speak on things that I have witnessed her do on live, which was consume alcohol while driving and make a mockery of it. Not once, but twice. Twice. Thinking she is beyond repercussions. Now, the other information, I have asked people for proof to send me proof. I told people earlier tonight they could message my personal Facebook profile any of this information. This was just, does this help? Well, she asked to do this, Hope. She asked to do this. She asked for us to have a live for her so she could tell her side of the story of this whole situation. She asked us to ask her questions. Just Keep It Real has the screenshots. Actually, she sent them to me too. She said she wanted to be interviewed on here, asked questions, but when it was questions that she didn't like and it was not attacking, we do not do that here. We are a very open and friendly channel. When we asked her questions that she didn't like, she flipped her shit, she left, and then when she did come back, she came back extremely defensive and flat out told me what she thought I was going to do for my channel. Told me that I needed to bump the other people that were up here in the box and that I needed to only ask her the questions that she wanted to be asked. I mean, she got stupid. So I gave her an opportunity to have an open. Right. We're just discussing things that have happened. And again, I won't do anything about any of the accusations until I see proof. Now, there's people that are really upset about things that she have said that are all recorded on lives. I don't understand why that would be a lie. She said she has BPD. Yeah. Shelly. I used to think that there was illicit substances like that involved, but honestly, I really think that the alcohol and prescription medications and her mental illness is all three a big factor for a huge fucking disaster.
Oh, definitely. Like it's a bomb just waiting to erupt every day.
Panel hop. That's what she's been doing also, Crystal. She will panel hop until she finds someone to let her up to tell her story. This has been going since July. Okay. Which all we wanted, Just Keep It Real asked her why you thought taking this course of the lies was a good idea. And all she would say is, I said I'm sorry. Okay, we don't want another sorry.
Sad. I'm sad. I apologize. What else do you want? That is not what I asked her.
Uh-huh.
Like, she's fucking 50 years old. She's not a 20-year-old. Like, I can see my own self reacting that way.
Oh,
in my
20s. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Are you sure?
What's one of Michelle's accounts?
There's one video on there of a little blonde-headed boy in a car, which I'm not going to bring up here, and that's 10 years old. I know I've opened this account up before and seen that video, or I've opened up one account before and seen that video somewhere. 4 subscribers, 1 video. But this is an account that's been here since 2007. I don't think Hope is Michelle.
Okay.
Michelle hasn't typed in here at all tonight. I mean, Hope's saying she is a complete mess, but what's your end game? She's agreed with us on some. I think, I don't know. I didn't come here to put y'all down. I just want the truth on here. There's enough on her. There's enough bad things. Well, I mean, that's all we were, other than offering her a area for a neutral, open dialogue. That was my goal here today. She requested it. I was going to make it more neutral than other creators have wanted to do. Okay. That's great, Hope. I do too. I have
Hope blocked me. Ha.
I have an exotic. Wait. Oh, who's Cage? I need to see your face, please, first. Cage. I have a reptile and exotics rescue, and I'm a wildlife rehabber. Cage, I need to see your face before I can approve you, sweetie. I don't know. Well, nobody else can see you but me. I just saw a hand, that's all. Hope says she didn't block you. Okay, we'll try it. Any funny business and I'll boot you right back off, just so you know. Hello?
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, much love, everybody. If you're wondering why I'm here, I found you because I used to have, I had a channel. I started posting like certain like esoteric knowledge, like audio books, stuff like that, and they somehow deleted it for bullying and harassment. It's an old account that I had. I was subscribed to a bunch of places. I'm just trying to find them again. So I typed in open panel, and then I went to settings and hit live, and I saw you guys pop up. I feel like I know you guys.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that. That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah,
well, welcome. We're usually a hot, crazy mess here.
Well, I'm sure you are.
Sorry, I have to be careful, make sure that nobody's going to come up with their camera on with their junk out and shit, you know.
Well, yeah, that's the internet's a double-edged sword. You get a bunch of nonsense and you get some good people too, you know. You never know.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's Bailey, is that what that means? We did have a lot of people here tonight. We made it up to almost 100 people here earlier.
Just keep it real. It does seem familiar though. I think I'm they might know Cage. I'm not sure.
She might like those plants that you showed me.
Yep.
Well, welcome. Yeah, it's not usually this heated in our lives. We usually just fuck around a lot.
All right, what you guys been talking? I haven't been tuning in. I literally found this. I didn't even like listen to one word. I just saw a link and I hit it. So I'm not sure what the topic is. So.
It's been a hot fucking mess tonight. We've kind of been all over. Pretty much scammers dash bullshitters on here. I don't know. What do you say? Just keep it real.
Oh.
Rainbow says we're the only ones still on at 2 a.m.
I mean, it's almost 3 a.m. where I'm at. Can I get a whoop whoop?
Whoop whoop, bitch.
I'm still up. What the hell?
But do you have clothes on? Look,
sadly I do.
Oh, well, you guys, in case you didn't know, the requirements to be around me is to be on here with no pants on. We don't allow pants.
See, now you're trying to spawn the porn bombers or something. The people like.
Oh, hell no. I'm just saying we don't allow pants. And we love salad.
I forgot. You're a complete fucking waffle, aren't you?
Me? I like waffles, just not the blue kind.
I knew.
No blue waffles.
Oh my goodness. People need to go to bed.
Bailey, we love you.
Crystal says she has no accounts. They've all been taken down. So, Cage, we're talking about a chick named, you don't like salad, but you like our salad. You like tossed salad, butterflies. You do. Don't lie.
Do. Rainbows
we
and
know you do.
butterflies. You like you some tossed salad. Don't you? Admit it.
What's wrong with you two? You guys haven't got fucked properly in a long time. I can see.
Oh, honey, quite the opposite. Quite the opposite.
Are you a succubus or something? Is that what it is?
That's, oh my God. How did you figure it out?
You fucker. I already know.
Hope, thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope we didn't upset you too much. We just intended, like I said, to have a neutral, open dialogue for Michelle, and she would not take advantage of it in a good way. We offered it to her. She was not going to be attacked. Nobody was going to be mean. We were just going to keep it all open, but she came in super defensive right out the gate.
That's what we did. And I still don't see Hope's comments, but Hope, I hope you unblocked me, sweetheart.
She said she didn't block anybody.
I do not see her comment.
Hey, make sure. Hey,
Harley, real. Can I ask you guys a question, possibly?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm wondering. I'm younger. I'm still in my 20s, right? If you can go back to a younger version of yourself and you're able to say one sentence to yourself, what would it be? Like one sentence you're allowed to tell yourself, being yourself now to your younger self. You know what I mean?
Don't do it.
Don't do what?
Any of it.
Like what?
Oh, bullshit. No, that's not true.
So,
where's that at, Rainbows? Where do I find that?
Rainbows. I mean, just keep it real. You know, the 3 lines. I don't know if you can where you are.
The 3 lines.
The 3 lines where it says top chat and live chat. I don't know how to look at it from you being on that side of StreamYard.
I know. That's probably my problem.
Oh, wait.
So I officially apologize to Hope's Echo.
Can you see now? She said.
No.
Do you see her now? No. That's weird. I don't, Cage, I can't answer that really. What would you say to yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, I know.
Top chat.
Work less.
I found it.
There you go. You want it on live chat. Did that fix it?
No,
I would
don't
say
see her.
Work less, spend more time with your family.
I wouldn't say that.
Work less, more family time. I'll definitely. But you got to remember, I've spent the last 22 years away from my family, literally half the year. So,
Cage, do you have children?
No, but since I was a child, I was almost like the parent. So in a way, I do have children. You know?
Oh. Bailey wants to know what you would say to yourself.
Nothing. I already
Nothing?
know. I don't really gotta tell myself anything.
I would definitely tell myself to less time at work, more time with family, because those babies are only babies for a blink of an eye, and then they are all grown up and leave you. Well, shit. In my case, they don't
I
leave.
don't have kids yet. Like I'm not like one of these like careless people. Just make a baby and like I'm trying to set it up to the point where like I can create the greatest possible life for my my offspring. You know, I'm not even 30 yet. Like I'm thinking when I'm like 33 years old, I'm gonna have a kid. You know.
Well, good for you. That's great that you're planning it out like that.
Like on purpose and everything.
Well,
Eat more eat more Bluebell ice cream, hun.
What? Why are we talking about Bluebell? Stop it, Rainbows. That's what you would say? No, my ass is the result of eating too much Bluebell. Rainbow says she would tell her younger self to eat more Bluebell. Cage, are you up north?
I'm Canadian.
I figured
Canadian.
you had a
Okay.
northern accent.
Yeah, I'm from
Well, that explains a lot.
No, I'm not a regular Canadian person. Okay, Canadians are fucking idiots. Okay, I just happen to be in Canada.
A couple of my best friends are Canadians in Canada.
Well, I'm saying it's like the gradient on Canadians is like it's either like you're completely real or you're a complete fucking pussy. It's like there's no really in betweens with the Canadians, you know.
Oh, yes, love them, Bailey. It does go too fast. It does.
It does, Bailey.
Us down here in the South love our Bluebell, don't we, Bailey? I have a tub of
What is Bluebell?
Bluebell ice cream. It is a brand of ice cream, and it is the best ice cream in the country. Even their commercial says so. Okay, Karma, thank you so much, sweetie. I'm so glad you came.
Thank you, Cats Karma.
Karma's saying goodnight to us. We've been on for 4.5 hours, y'all. We have not done this in a long time. What the hell?
And Grandma's over here still going good.
You guys want to like get into a conversation? You guys like want to learn something or?
Yeah, you got something to teach us?
Like perhaps not really. I want to show you some work like from Dr. Persinger.
Okay, just no nudes, please.
Okay. Can you search up Dr. Persinger? No more secrets, and then like screen shared or something.
Yeah, I can try. It wasn't working for me a while ago. Hold on.
I could give you the link in the private, or you can search it up yourself.
Yeah, drop it in the chat back here, private chat, and I'll grab it.
All right, cool.
That'll be easier. Oh, you're right, Carrie. Anything Bluebell is the best. I love cookies and cream, and I love the homemade vanilla. It's not everywhere. Nothing. You're right.
Do you fuck with pistachio ice cream at all? Or no?
I do not. But I'm the type of person that, like, when I find my thing, I stay with my thing. I just thing with my thing. I don't like to. I'm very
Wait,
ADD
you
and
did
OCD.
You did what with your thing now?
When I find my thing, I thing with my thing.
Oh, that's what I thought I heard.
You two got to stop flicking your fucking beans and shit around me. When I put the.
I mean, Mike is going to be so fucking pissed that he went to bed and didn't get to meet this guy. I'm telling you. Cage, I sure hope that you subscribe to our channel and come back again because our guys are going to love you. As a matter of fact, one of our guys is a Canadian.
Uh-oh.
He's on the
link's
West
in the
Coast.
private.
Got it. I'm opening it right now. He's on the West Coast. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm from Toronto. I'm on the Eastern time here.
So what time is it where you are?
3:01.
Me too. And
the clock is right. The clock is right twice a day. You know what I mean?
I never stay up this late, do I, Harley?
Nope.
Ever.
I eat pistachios It's not. I don't know what is going on, but my StreamYard is not letting me share YouTube tonight.
They used to make a brownie and fudge bluebell. That was my favorite, but oh no, Bailey. Oh
Hold on.
no.
That's weird. Why is it all? You guys have entered the womb or something? You're in the void. Why is it all just
I
completely shut
don't
off?
know. I don't know.
Rainbow said, "Did you pay your bill, Harley?"
Rainbows. No, nobody will fucking tip me. I'm a broke ass bitch. Almost 100 people in here tonight and not even
Drop
a
your
dollar tip. For fuck's sake. Even Chris Hand made $70 today. Oh, Hope. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you come back. I hope we didn't upset you. No, I did not. I can't pay my damn bill. I'm still using McDonald's.
drop your OnlyFans.
Yeah, well, I guess I would have to probably post new content in that though.
If I had someone in my family member who made a fucking OnlyFans, I'd be extremely upset. Like, yeah, I'd feel like I was a failure. But pretty much, you know what's hilarious?
Wow,
Like,
I don't really
yeah,
fucking know.
I have a business, and like some random girl messaged me. She's like, "Oh, can I get a menu?" I sent her the menu. She's like, "Oh, it's too expensive for me." Not even 24 hours later, she's like, "Oh, I have videos to completion." Trying to like send me fucking videos of her flicking her fucking bean, like I was telling you guys you're doing around. And she's like, yeah, she's like, she thinks she's gonna get a discount. Like, who put this work? I don't want to fucking see that. Leave me the fuck alone. So now after this experience, like I'm gonna start. Any person that has an OnlyFans link, I charge them an extra tax. It's a 10% tax on anybody who has an OnlyFans link. You know, I'm gonna charge them 10% extra. You know what I mean, if it's 150, then I'm gonna charge them. You know,
I'm really trying to figure
165.
out. I mean, I don't fucking get offended, but I'm trying to figure out if I should be offended at this or not. I don't do that kind of stuff on my OnlyFans, man. Not all OnlyFans are porn. You do realize that, right?
What do you do on it?
I mean, cute pictures.
All right, I'm gonna put you back in the hotel. Okay, put you in the telly and shit. We'll get you working. Good enough.
Fucker's trying to pimp me out. I've known him. We've talked for 10 minutes.
Darn.
I'll be a better pimp than OnlyFans. You know.
Probably so. I
Jesus,
made a
Paige.
Well, I mean, like I tell Chris that I make
Don't get offended by that, though. You know, come on.
$3,000 a month off my OnlyFans, but not a single person is paid. No, Rainbows. I took the feet pictures down and put the ass pictures up there, thinking nobody was subscribing to my OnlyFans because they didn't like the feet pictures. So the feet pictures are not up there anymore, just the ass pictures. And still, nobody wants to see this hot.
You're preying on these fucking simpletons. Who the fuck would pay for that? Honestly, I don't care who the fuck it is. That's ridiculous.
I'm not preying on anything. I'm just asking my
Bro,
friends.
I make.
to support me a
You
little
have to
bit.
pay me. Okay, you have to pay me.
Bitch!
That's how I look at it. Like no one, I would never pay for something like that. That's fucking sad. That's
What part of this equation did you miss out on? We broke bitches. Well, just keep it real, like
You're
broke.
so broken that you have to use OnlyFans. I could tell.
She sends them to me for free though.
I'm sorry. I'm very brutally honest. I'm gonna tell you the truth. If you're my daughter or my sister or someone in my fucking family, it would not be happening. I'll tell you that.
Oh, Bailey says, Cage, you'd be surprised. Many people love to see some ass. This guy, he's not offensive.
So why don't you walk outside and see it in reality instead of on a fucking screen? You know what I mean?
Bailey, do it. Do it, girl. You won't regret it. Look, I about threw my hip out trying to twist around and take those pictures. Let me tell you. Make sure you get you a selfie stick or a like a tripod for your phone.
Harley, what happened tonight?
Which time? When?
when you was trying to take an ass pic?
Oh, when I fell on the thing that Antonia was talking about when you fall.
No, when somebody walked in on
y'all,
you.
Okay. Yeah, those people weren't in here. Okay, so earlier I was working and I was in town. I had to go tinkle, so I stopped at the Exxon to go pee pee. And nobody was in there. And I was digging my ass in those yoga pants, man. So I thought I'm gonna shoot, just keep it real, a picture of my ass and see what she thinks about this. So I'm like posed up in front of the bathroom mirror in the women's restroom at a gas station. And I'm just fixing to take the right picture, and this bitch walks in and catches me.
Good. Fuck good. You got caught being a fucking idiot. Perfect.
Oh, honey, nobody's got to catch me doing that. I'm a fucking idiot 24/7.
She's a fucking idiot without doing that, Cage. Have you met Harley yet?
Hi, Cage.
You have more value. You understand, you guys, that you have more. The strongest weapon, the strongest tool is the mind. You're fucking pussy. It does not have value. It's the individual, okay? And
You're
everyone
so
puts
sweet, Cage.
everyone puts fucking pussy on a pedestal, and they're all like they're fucking
Wait,
retarded. They don't know how to act around anything. So
Did you hear what I was saying though? I was not sending her a picture of my cooch. I was trying to take a picture of my good ass because I've been doing extra
I don't
squats.
care. I don't care. Your ass belongs to me regardless, okay?
Oh, God damn.
What?
Am I being punked right now?
I think you are,
Bro,
because your
Ashton
ass
Kutcher is in the
belongs to
backstage.
me.
He's fucking Ashton Kutcher's in the back. You've been punked. Butterfly affected, whatever. Enough.
No, Cage.
butterflies.
Calm down. Her ass belongs to me. Step
Bob's
down,
in
brother.
bed, right?
It's hers.
Bob's in bed, right?
It's
Bob,
real.
are you here? I mean, you can have my ass anytime you want. $19.99 on OnlyFans.
I'm good. Like maybe, like if you paid, I don't even think I'd fuck. I don't even think I'd deal with you if you paid me like 20 grand. You know, I'm gonna need like a lot of money, like at least a few million.
Butterflies, I think so. Me pay you to deal with me? What the fuck? Have you
Yeah,
lost
like
your
I
mind?
need at least 3 million minimum.
No. Oh, you need the money so that you can give it to me. Like, I'm ready for a boob job.
You can tell this
A new
guy's in his
truck.
20s.
Right. He's cute, though.
I mean, he's cute, but
I'm
pipe down, brother. Pipe down.
Don't be calling me that.
Pipe down.
Don't
Pipe
call
down.
you cute.
Yeah, don't call me that. I don't like that.
Pipe down, though. Just pipe down just a little bit.
Look, here's the thing. You want to hear the type of woman I really am? My channel right here that we're talking on is eligible for monetization, but I will not monetize it.
You guys have that's cool. You guys have kids yourself? You asked me if I did. Do you?
Kids?
Too goddamn many. Too many of them.
Kids? What are you talking about? How about grandkids?
How old are they?
How about grandkids, brother? Step it up.
Bitch, oh God.
If my mom was on fucking YouTube acting like this, it wouldn't happen.
What would you do? What would you do?
Yeah, what would you do?
I wouldn't do anything.
What would you do?
It's impossible.
No, you wouldn't do nothing. Huh? That's right.
Because it wouldn't happen. It's impossible.
What?
It wouldn't happen. Don't
really?
say it's impossible.
Well,
It's not impossible. It's not.
See,
how old are you?
Just keep it real. We have kids older than him.
Okay, I'll tell you. I'm older. I'm older than time itself. But yeah, your kids are older than me, probably.
That's my point. Okay, now you're just becoming a little bit offensive.
Kids, like the crotch goblins that came from my crotch are
calling your kids crotch goblins.
17, 22, and 24. Those are the goblins that came from my crotch.
Mine are older.
And I also have a 30-year-old.
Crotch goblins. What the?
Mine are older
because that's what they fucking are.
My crotch goblins are older than that, so.
That's
I mean, they fucking ruined my titties. What would the word be for that? I didn't do anything bad.
Call
He's
them
all getting
crotch
angry.
goblins.
He's
That's
fucking around, Bailey. Y'all don't take it seriously. Les, calm down. I've got my piranhas in here. Will get you, Cage. Our girls love us. See, that's the thing. We come on here and we have fun. We entertain. We fuck around, and we just hang out.
Hey, Cage. Cage, have you ever heard of a MILF?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
No, hold
Why
on.
would you say that?
Hold on. Have you ever heard of a MILF?
He's in his 20s. Yeah, he has.
Oh, for God's sakes.
No, have you?
I wonder what that abbreviation stands for. No, I've never heard. Come on. Everyone
Okay,
knows
so-
what that is. Like, you know what I mean?
All right. Have you ever heard of a GILF?
A gilf, a dilf, a milf, a da-da-da-da-da. What else do you want to fucking add to it? Whatever.
She's going somewhere with this. Be patient.
Okay, continue. And what? Are you trying to insinuate that you're a gilf? Is that what you're trying to say?
Have you seen me?
No. I don't know.
Okay.
I have no idea where I'm.
Harley,
I don't even know where
have
the
you
hell.
seen me?
I don't even
Harley,
know
have
where
you
I
seen-
am or who you guys are at all. Or you people
I
are.
have. She is a teeny tiny little hot blonde. Oh, she's not blonde right now. Shit, I keep forgetting about that.
No, I got black hair right now, but I'll be blonde soon.
Well, okay. Well, then, if you'd like, then if you're OnlyFans and shit, we can make you a lot more money if you do things in a proper way. But
I
I'm
don't
gonna,
need to do OnlyFans, sweetheart.
She makes a lot of money.
yeah, I'm gonna need a
Alright.
percentage and shit though.
You what?
I'm gonna take a percentage. I'm gonna take 33%.
Damn, is that what the running rate for pimps are right now?
No, I'm gonna say it's 33%, but I'm gonna take 90.
You ain't getting 90 nothing from this bitch. Look, I'm almost 52 years old. I've been around the block a time.
Bailey.
I'm 30. I promise you.
You've been
Ooh,
around
Cage.
the sun.
Oh, trust me. I'm not
Cage,
disputing you've been
Cage.
around the block a few times. I know that for
Oh,
a fact.
I have. Oh, I'll tell you I have. I will tell you that I have.
You don't have to.
And
I can tell already without you saying even a word.
Oh, damn. She'll run circles around you and keep all her profit.
bet.
Hope you, honey, we've got a seat saved on the bus with your name if you are ready to join us, because we all already have a one-way ticket.
Who died and made me a manager? You don't want to look into Larry. We can ask Larry about that one.
Who the fuck is Larry? Larry the lemur?
You don't
I
want to
keep
know.
going back. I keep going back to Cage's original question, which was, what was it, Cage? What would you tell your younger self if you were 20?
No, like, I'm just pulling your guys' chain and shit. I'm just joking around. The main thing I wanted to do was share the video, but it's not working. So we can actually learn something and get something valuable out of this, this whole interaction. But
Yeah. Who is punking us right now? Who sent you, Cage?
nobody. Everyone always says this to
No.
me. Every
no.
time I randomly appear somewhere,
No.
they're like, "Who sent you?" Nobody.
No.
I sent myself. I just randomly found you guys.
Yeah, but you don't roll up on somebody like me the way you have tonight.
Maybe you sent me.
Unless hold
you
on,
probably sent me
please.
without knowing.
I ain't sent you shit. I don't know
I'm
you.
a projection. I'm a projection of your
Oh my
subconscious
fucking
mind.
God. I'm about to
Wait,
block
listen.
him.
All right, Cage. The YouTube link that you sent me is a fucking 54-minute lecture on the human brain.
Yeah, we were listen to the first 5 minutes or something, and there's a lot of information within the first 10 minutes. Just
Lesbian said Larry the Cable Guy.
It's exactly, we're plugged in. But we don't have to watch the whole thing. It's like a little teaser.
You're the opposite of plugged in.
Okay, hold on. Can we just listen to it for a minute? Because
yeah, you don't really need
Yes, Bailey. Yes, Bailey. I love Bailey. Can I have Bailey? I want to have you, Bailey. I love you. No thanks on this video.
I'm here all night. Don't just joking.
No,
yeah,
we're
I'm a
good.
comedian, though.
Not really, but
Just fucking around. I'm actually being 100% serious. That's the funny part. It's unironically funny. But yeah, that video gets into the work of Dr. Michael Persinger. He's a neuroscientist. He passed away, unfortunately, but he was a neuroscientist. And since like the 70s or late 80s, or sorry, the early 80s or something, at Laurentian University in Sudbury, Ontario, Canada. And
Can we not and say we did, right?
I'm listening to it right now, trying to figure out what that's
Like
because.
another day when Bob and Mike can give you a run for your money.
Oh, Bill.
Yes, rainbows. Yes, rainbows.
Why are you up so late,
who's
Kate?
Bob? Who's Bob and Mike?
There are boys. There are bulldogs.
Just come back one day and you will learn.
I'll learn. They'll get absolutely eviscerated if they want to have a conversation with me. But yeah, I'll learn that.
Excuse me, they'll get what?
Eviscerated.
No, they won't.
No, they won't.
You want to bet?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to bet?
No, I don't bet. I don't believe in probability.
You're the one that offered it.
You offered the bet.
Well, that's because that's your cage. That's your construct. You live within money and bets and probability. I don't. You know.
Money and bets and what the fuck?
Probability.
What?
No.
Coincidences.
Coincidences? There's no such thing as coincidences. Everything.
That's my point.
Is already mapped out for us.
I can give you this, Cage. You've definitely given us some laughs, hun.
They're in bed, girls. Mike already said he went to bed, and I guarantee you we lost Bob a while back. He didn't even say goodnight. Hope says she lives in morality and kindness.
I do too, actually. I'm actually a really nice person if you get to know me, you know.
You seem like it. You've made me laugh. If you can make me laugh, then I like you.
There you go. I got my foot in the door.
Well, he made fun of me, so I'm going to plead the fifth right now.
I wasn't trying to make fun of you. I wasn't making fun of you. I apologize.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Okay, but I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to actually make you feel like a. I was just trying to. It's just. I make fun of myself and shit. You know, it's fine. Like I'm a fucking. Idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. You know.
Your picture, when you turned your camera on at the very first, what I was seeing, is that part of your business?
It's like a little side thing. I have a license. Like, I legally grow cannabis for fun. It's just a little side thing.
You've been a little mean to keep her. Oh, he's just fucking around. He's having fun.
Why, you guys want to see the plants? Or?
No, I was fixing to tell just keep it real, though. I wasn't going to just come out and say that that's what you did, but...
If I wanted to hide it, I wouldn't have showed it, you know. So.
Hold on, what happened to me?
I was going to tell you what his business is, because when he turned his camera on to come in, there was lots of plants in the background. Organic type plants.
Oh, good plants?
The good plant, yes.
All right. What can he offer me with those plants?
I don't know. Ask him.
I just
what you bringing to the table, Cage? Look, there you go. That shit won't get me shut down, will it?
I mean, we're talking about broccoli.
Tomato plants.
Look at that.
Tomato plants.
Oh.
No, it won't get you shut down. This full channel is dedicated on YouTube for growing and stuff. You're allowed to have that on there. That's 100% legal. Okay, fuck off, Susan. Susan's the CEO of YouTube, if you know.
Oh. Well, my mom's name is Susan, so I was kind of trying to figure that one out.
I knew somebody. I knew when it says Susan, it's going to relate to either somebody's name or somebody close to them. So that's why I made the distinction that I'm talking about the CEO of fucking YouTube. Fuck Susan.
Well, I mean,
fucking censoring people and shit.
Is she a good fuck? I don't discriminate.
Hey, Cage, will you turn your camera on for a second?
For what?
We just want to see how handsome you must be.
No. I like background. I don't want to get you guys all.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't want to get you guys panties in a knot and shit.
No, I don't want to put his face on here anyway because I don't plan on removing this live because of earlier.
Well, I was just asking because Rainbows wanted to see
Rainbows
him.
wants to see your face. Well, I guess we need to pull him into private chat, don't we?
Well, we can do that.
Not the one here. I just mean, we can throw him in the red room. Cage, you think you could handle my red room?
Ooh. Probably not. I don't think so. I don't think you can.
Can handle your what?
My red room. Do you know what a red room is, Cage?
He don't. He's
You guys are fucking. You guys are
hon.
completely MK Ultra'd and shit. Like back in the day, they used to. Oh my god.
Back in the day.
Not
Dude,
the red room.
He's 20. Talking about back in the day.
No, I'm older than time itself. I already told you that.
Okay.
You said you were in your 20s.
Okay. So
Well, I
wait,
could be
back
any
in the
age.
day,
It
what?
doesn't- Oh, the whole red room thing. What they would do is they dose people. They'd make a brothel, and they'd have two-way mirrors in a red room. That's what the CIA did. They MK Ultra'd people, and they'd hire certain people, right? Succubuses, if you want to call them that, and they put something. They dose them with a huge amount of fucking acid, and then they'd see how they reacted in that red room and shit. It's declassified.
When was that? Back in the day?
Back before my day. It's like in the 80s and shit.
Y'all, he is fucking adorable.
Back in the 80s. Oh my god. Oh, not in the 80s.
We were just talking about the 80s earlier.
You guys are completely. You guys are psyops. You guys got psyops.
It is. We know it's legal in Canada. Yeah.
Yeah, Bailey, back in the day.
Why are you guys so hypersexual and shit?
Because we're just having fun. I mean, but wouldn't you like to have a woman around you that's hypersexual? Is there something wrong with it? It doesn't mean we're not getting taken care of.
No, I want a bitch. No, I don't want no, I don't want that around me. Like that's not somebody I'd build like something with. I want somebody who's like the opposite of that.
Oh.
Like, I'm trying to go to the fucking library. I'm trying to go to the. I'm trying to go to the. I'm trying to find like the person I'm putting a child into this world with. I'm gonna find her in like a fucking library or something. I'm gonna go to the library.
Yeah, that girl's not in here, hun.
You know what I mean?
No, won't happen. And
sorry.
Fuck.
I mean, we're very nice women, but that girl's not in here, sweetie. Sorry about that.
Rainbow says he needs to smoke some of that green stuff.
Apparently.
Hope. So, Cage, I don't know if you know how.
I'm gonna piss off your husbands and shit. I was just reading the fucking. Someone said,
husband.
I don't have a husband.
Hope's echo is like, if my husband wakes up, I'm going to disappear. You'd flip on this guy.
Yeah, Hope did say if her husband wakes up, she's going to just
fucking wake up. Come talk. Hurry up.
I tell my husband what to do, not the other way around.
That is truth, 100%.
Your husband's a fucking bitch then. Your husband's a pussy.
No, far from
it.
You're the boss. You wear the pants. You wear the pants in the relationship. You probably cheat on that shit too, don't you?
Cage, you need to listen. Sometimes you have to realize where your milk comes from.
Milk for babes, meat for grown men. The lips of wisdom are sealed except to the ears of understanding.
Hey, Harley, you know the irony in what he said was he said the boss. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Hello.
She is the boss. You're right, Cage. She's the boss.
I don't
in more ways.
I don't even know how I'm here. I don't even know how I'm here and talking to you.
Apparently, somehow I fucking made it into some kind of algorithm tonight.
Yeah, but I don't even know how I'm here. But you have no fucking clue who you're talking to. I'll tell you that. I'd be
We
Oh,
don't.
completely.
really? Oh, really? Who are we talking to? Tell us.
I'm Cage, full-time Cage.
But we don't have a clue, so give us a clue.
Wait, Cage, have you ever been in the mafia?
Ooh. Do you like
Ooh.
onions? Do
Ooh.
you
I like
do you
peeling
like
back.
onions?
I only like onions. I don't cry when you're cutting them, but I like peeling back the layers and shit.
But do you like onions? Like, do you eat them?
I don't know. Like you can go on like the Tor browser or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? I like peeling back onion layers. I do like onions.
No, man.
Have
No,
you
man.
have you ever had onion water?
No.
Would you fry up onions and throw them into a recipe? Like,
Hope, I don't see anything, Hope.
Yeah.
I don't either. I don't see anything that Hope is saying.
Oh, no, I see
I can
Hope
see her.
talking, but I hope I don't see a comment like that.
Well, Hope says she wants you to delete where she cussed.
Yeah, I
That's
know. I'm
weird.
trying to. I can't find the comment. It's not there. Apparently, it must not have come through, or it might have got filtered and I didn't catch it. No, I turned the filters off.
Never know.
Anyway, so you kind of like onions, and you've never been in a mafia.
No, but I you know what? I can tell you that. I can tell you this just because it's public knowledge. It's
He's
public
not.
knowledge.
He's
I know
not
the
our
feds are already.
people, Harley. He's not our people.
I know
Wait.
it's funny. It's funny how your name's Harley, right? Because I have a weird
Yeah.
relationship with Harleys. My mother's uncle, which I guess my mother's an orphan, but her uncle, which I guess would be my great uncle, was the president of the Hells Angels. So there's that. But he passed away a while ago naturally as an old man.
Well, I was
But
named
anyway,
after a country singer.
do you eat onions? Is what we want to know.
No, I peel the layers back though.
But you don't eat them?
No,
There's a lot.
I observe onions. I don't eat them.
There's a
You
lot
don't eat onions.
of layers here.
Damn.
A lot of layers. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, you know.
I mean, is it okay?
It could be. I don't know. We got to figure this one out still. I'm intrigued. Let me say that much. Cage, you have intrigued me.
Oh, he's only offended me, so I'm not intrigued at all. I'm done with Cage, but I'm
Fuck off,
entertaining
real. I
y'all.
fucking love you guys. I apologize.
Oh,
I did not mean to offend you.
he fucking loves
fuck
us.
off? No, he said
He's
fuck
a
off.
Canadian. He said fuck off. I fucking love you guys. Just keep it real. Hold on. I gotta let this goddamn dog in. Hang on.
I don't know, Cage.
Really? Must you destroy my door?
Convince me, hun.
Lay down. Lay down. Sorry.
It's up to you. You can leave whatever you'd like.
Yes.
I can leave? I can leave whenever I like?
No, I said you can believe whatever.
Oh, I thought you said I can leave whenever I like, and then there was going to be a big problem.
Let me hold on.
How can I tell you to leave when I'm on your fucking panel? That doesn't even make any
Not my
sense.
panel. It's not my panel, Cage. Pay attention.
I'm
Catch
saying
up.
it's
Catch
your
up,
panel.
20-year-old.
How can I tell you to leave?
It's not my panel. It's not my panel.
I said you can believe. You can
It's not
believe
my
whatever
panel.
you'd like.
Yes. We're
Mhm.
keeping Cage until I can figure this one out.
You're never gonna figure this out. That's impossible.
It's impossible. Well, are you a woman? Is that why it's impossible?
I'm not a human being. I'm beyond all that.
See, y'all, I like this one. I kind of like this one. Can I keep him?
I'm on the fence.
Can I keep? Please, can I keep him?
I'm on the fence.
I'm probably never gonna. I just randomly appeared. Like it's just out of nowhere. You know what I
I
mean?
said I was not bringing any more strays home, but I really like this one.
Bro, I'm running away. I want
Harley,
to. I want to fuck off in the forest.
Harley, he called my husband a pussy. So I'm saying I'm leaning towards no.
Duh, but we know he's not. For Pete's sake, we know
I
better
don't
than
know
that.
him. I'm saying like to act like a wolf. Like no, if my wife or whatever should not be saying I wear the pants and I do the no. She'd be like
Okay.
You know
I'm
what?
like
Okay.
He is
subservient
Okay.
to
What does that
David, you know,
mean?
no.
knows what to do.
No. Listen.
That's it.
He is extremely secure in his masculinity
He
to
is.
let his wife be the breadwinner. You're talking to Harley people also, by the way.
That,
Her
to
and
me,
her
all
husband
I'm
are
hearing,
Harley people.
that's just like to me. I'm hearing he's extremely secure to be the. No, what I'm hearing when that I translate what I just heard to, lazy.
No, not at all.
Absolutely not.
You're absolutely fucking
That
wrong.
man
Next.
has
You're not
worked his
doing. You're
ass
not doing
off.
your best there. You could be better. You could always be better.
You're again wrong. Next.
Yep.
So you
There's
know what
always
I'm
room.
saying?
There's always
Like
room for improvement.
in
Okay, there's
everybody's
always
life.
room for
In
improvement in
everybody's
everybody.
life. Are you
Yeah.
stupid? Everybody has room for improvement. Next.
That's my point.
Don't call my husband a pussy. Next.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that was kind of out of pocket.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
Just a little.
Thank you, Cage.
That was kind of out of pocket. Yeah, I went way. I pushed the line.
Thank you, Rainbows. I love you, girl.
But
He got carried away.
It's because the way you were talking about him, you're like making him seem like a fucking pussy. That's why.
Oh, I
No.
did? How's
The
that?
dynamic. It's
Like
the
I run this
dynamic.
stuff. My pussy is the power. you
Well,
guys,
our pussies are the power.
are you guys like feminists or something?
My pussy is the power. That doesn't mean my husband's a
Are you guys
pussy.
like fucking
stupid?
neo-feminists or something?
Oh my god. You can
No,
definitely tell
far
this
from
guy's young. All right.
Far fucking from it.
All right, Harley, I'm going to bed.
I love you, baby. Thank
All
you.
right. All
For
right.
tonight. I'll talk to you in the morning.
All right. Good night. Love y'all.
Bye. Oh, Cage. Stick around. We'll learn you a thing or two.
That's what I'm here for. I'm trying to learn. Like, what can you guys fucking teach me?
Well, I mean,
nothing,
we're
obviously, because you're not listening. You're not listening. So
she's going to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed, Mama. We're not teaching neuroscience, that's for sure. But you've picked a very attentive group. We fuck around a lot, but
yeah, you guys seem pretty smart though.
Yeah, Kiwi, we're still live. I don't know how. Wait, let me see. Did she leave? Are you still there?
you dropped me. I was still talking and you fucking dropped me.
I know, because you were fixing to be mean.
I'm being mean?
I said you were fixing to be mean. I could feel it building up. Your tone. You got the grainy tone that was coming in.
Words are just words. Like people say whatever they like. It's just words.
All right, Harley. I'll talk to you later.
Words are just words.
Yeah, it's all about like it's like emotion. It's like an emotional reaction. It's like how you deal with what's being. I don't know. I look at things different.
It's been a long live stream, and it has been a bit of an emotional live stream. We really were just trying to blow some smoke after everything we've covered tonight. So I know it's a lot to watch. I don't know if you'd be interested in going back and looking, but we did discuss somebody that has drained a lot of people.
It's like what is emotion, right? It's energy and motion, and energy like thought, emotion, and action. If you have a symbiosis of these three things, then you can actually be a creator of reality instead of just being an observer. You know, so it's thought, emotion, and action. These tenets. There's many other ways to explain them, but there's these three basic principles that can be utilized in every facet of reality.
Yep. Do you have what's do you mind me asking what your career is in? What field your career is in?
I told you, I'm full time Cage, 100%, 24/7. I'm
No,
myself,
that's
24/7. That's my career, being me,
being you
Mm.
is your
full time.
right. Hope we should just give him Michelle, huh? No, he said that's a side thing. Growing is a side thing. He apparently has a business. You said you're a business owner, right? Other than the growing
Of course, yeah. I'm in the courier business.
courier business.
Courier.
Yeah, I know. I'm was just trying to figure out that could be a lot of things. So you deliver shit. Did you go to college, Cage? Hope wants to know.
No.
Well, most of the people that you'll find in my regular lives here, we are on the older end of the spectrum, I guess you would say. I mean, not old, but um, to hear Hungry Hippo or to Cage. Look, I can't even click on him to find his channel.
Yeah, I like that comment. Hope's echo. That's okay, Cage, as long as you love what you do, Cage. Yeah, it's very true. If you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. I don't work. I just, yeah.
Thank you so much, Hungry Hippo. I appreciate it, sweetie. Oh, I agree. Gotcha. Thank you, Hungry Hippo. Did she show up anywhere else tonight? That was just, I mean, I expected it, to be honest with you. I didn't need any apologies from anybody. I expected that from her. But she asked for the space to be interviewed. She literally, I have a text message. I mean, I have a screenshot of the message saying she wanted to be interviewed, not just be up there talking herself. So when you interview somebody, Cage, do you ask them questions? Oh.
Well, if you interview, I don't really interview people.
I mean, but like in theory, I guess, if you are going to interview somebody, if somebody is interviewing another person, doesn't that mean asking questions?
Yeah, but like I wouldn't really look at their response in the same way regular people would. Like the response, there's a lot more value in the things people don't say than what they actually do say.
Gotcha. Well, she asked to be interviewed, but then on the first question that we asked her, she got super defensive and mad and did not want to answer it. That's
Well, you can interview me if you'd like. You want to ask 21 questions here? Go ahead.
Oh, I would have to prepare for that. This is somebody we know about, though, and that shit's been going down with. And she's been doing a lot of fuckery around the YouTubes. I like that, Hope. So she went over to Golden Gypsy tonight, too. Bless her. Man, this chick is messed up in the head. And she lost 2 monetized YouTube channels due to reports because her dumbass was consuming alcoholic beverages and driving on live. And on top of that, I'm pretty sure in her state it is illegal to even be live while you're driving. Oh, we've been talking about, but since those channels have been oh yeah, Crystal. Okay, baby. Thank you so much. Every time with her, she is a troubled YouTuber. She's going real life on anyone.
There's a really good quote from a woman named Eleanor Roosevelt, and you know what she said? She said, "Great minds discuss ideas, average minds discuss events, small minds discuss people." Very true.
Well, this person is an event for damn sure. It's just, and like I said, the way that the stream tonight started was she approached us and asked us to give her an avenue to express herself. And since I do not allow bullying and harassing in my channel, I felt like because she can't be heard, I don't think she's misunderstood, but I felt like she couldn't be heard on some of these drama streamer channels without being harassed. I would give her the opportunity. I'm nobody. I mean, we barely broke 1,000 subscribers, right? I'm nobody special, but it was going to give her a place to put her narrative out there that was a neutral platform so that I could control it and I was not going to allow anybody to attack her. And she came in super defensive, as always, and just stormed out like, I'm going to take my toy home and fuck you.
Yeah, see, you have to have some sort of self-mastery over your thoughts, your emotion, and action in order to be an operator of reality instead of just a subservient slave to it. So anytime, it's always a learning experience. Like even like a negative interaction, there's something to be learned from it. And that's the only way to advance further, higher. There's a thing they've done experiments even with like a flea, like fleas, like a bug.
Mm-hmm.
They put it in a jar, right? Naturally, a flea should be able to jump 12 inches, like a foot, right? But you put it in like a small jar, and it can only eventually, like it'll start trying to jump, and it'll just keep hitting the ceiling of the cage or the construct you put it into. And it'll just keep hitting the ceiling. And eventually it gives up. You know what I mean? And if you allow them to breed within that aggregate, their offspring won't even be able to jump off and hit the ceiling anymore. And then you can literally open up the jar and like let them free. And they'll just remain there because you got so used to something. It's like being like institutionalized, like in jail.
Because they evolved, yeah. Or devolved. But yeah.
Remember that movie, The Shawshank Redemption?
Yeah, I never watched it, but I know what you're talking about.
Well, yeah, it's like you get reliant on something after, and it's like even if someone like opens the door and you're gonna, it's like pretty much what I'm trying to explain, like trying to iterate here is we all put ourselves in our own cage. It's like a self-imposed cage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's like if you want, like if you don't do this shit for yourself, someone else will do it for you, and they'll put you in their reality.
Yep. Rad, you're right. We all want to advance. Absolutely. Well, no, not all of us want to advance. I'm sorry. No, not everybody wants to advance, or they do it. You can't sit on your ass on a log and expect to advance. If you keep your ass on that log, guess what? The mold on the log is going to start growing on you.
Exactly.
Chris Han, for example. I just, one of these days, he's going to come live and have mold on him. Yeah, I know. No, I get it. It's funny that she thinks I didn't know about her. Like, hello. I obviously she's never heard of me, and I wouldn't expect her to, because usually when I do the things that I do, it's not under my real profile. But I get around. I get around in more ways than one. That's a joke. I'm really not a whore. I just like to have fun. Mm-hmm.
I was reading the comments here.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up too. Learning by living. Yep, not repeating mistakes. Absolutely. If you know better, you do better, right? Oh, wait, I think Crystal. Okay, hold on. Let me type something. I think some people are behind.
What's going on over here? You think we can share that video? Or no?
Every week. Rad. Welcome. I haven't seen you before, Rad. I'm gonna keep it like I don't have any way to right now because I don't know what in the world is going on with my computer. It looks like it updated and rebooted, maybe. But normally I do share YouTube videos like this, and tonight it's not let me at all for some reason. I can share a Facebook video or a Facebook screen tab, but it's blacking me out from any YouTube video. It's weird.
That is pretty weird, huh?
Yeah. I mean, wow, Rad. Every week the peaks keep getting higher and the bottoms of the valleys become hazy and more indistinct with the passing of time and distance. What the frick? Where is this coming from? What is chaos? For the fighter is the parlor for the flies in my kitchen. In other words, in a nutshell, this is really still only just the beginning. Ooh, or is it the end? I think it might be pretty close to the end.
Life is cyclical in nature, right? So the beginning is the end. In alchemy and different esoteric teachings, they call it the Ouroboros, the serpent eating its own tail.
Mm-hmm.
It's really all the same thing.
I don't think we've ever gotten this deep in any of my lives before. All right, guys. Well, are any of I think my girls all left too. Good night. Butterflies might still be here.
Yeah,
Or
it was
no.
great. Thank you guys for having me on here.
But
I
butterflies
appreciate
went to
it.
bed too.
I'll subscribe. I might be back in the future at some point. And just to apologize, like I called somebody's fucking husband a pussy. I didn't mean that at all. What I meant was, it's like I'd want my wife to be talking like in a higher manner. You know what I mean? Like, show some respect to
So
the fucking guy.
no, like he more than likely was sitting right there. Well, he was just a little while ago. I don't know if he has gone to bed or not, but that's their dynamic. Like he was always
If
the
that works for them, then perfect. Okay, it's none of my business. Yeah, I
yeah.
shouldn't have said that. So
She has her own business
that's
and
the
she
one thing
makes.
that's bothering me. Like I should have said that. So I didn't mean it
Aw,
that way.
see, he's sweet. I told y'all I like him. Can we keep you, Cage? Can I keep you? Are you on Facebook?
No, I don't use that shit.
Oh, okay. They're asking your channel. Can you comment in the comments
I don't have
before
a
you
channel.
leave? Oh, okay. Good night, Hope. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the follow also. Wow, that's like something weird again.
Much love, everybody. Everybody get some rest. Everybody have a great morning, evening, whatever the hell it is in your
Yeah,
time.
it's almost 3 a.m. for me. I'm in Texas. So, all right. Well, come back and see us. We'll be live
All right, much
tomorrow
love,
for
everybody. Much
sure.
love, Harley, and much everybody listening. Everybody,
You too.
see you when we see you.
Absolutely. Take care of yourself. All right, my guys. We are I've got people talking. He apologized. Did you not hear him? He just apologized. When I get off of here, go back just a couple minutes. The girls here can tell you he just said he was sorry and he should not have said that like that. So he did apologize, and I hope you can go listen to it. So He said that was bad judgment on his half. No, your husband likes pussy. There's a difference. We know. Okay? So here's what we're going to do real quick. I'm going to do this and this. And, oops. What did I just do? Nope. Apparently you do, especially if you know Chris Ham. Wait. Oh, getting around. I think, Crystal, you're still behind in the live feed, honey. You know, Crystal. Yeah. Yeah, he did say he felt bad about what he said and that he shouldn't have. Are you still here? Do you watch Chris right now? Like currently? There we go. Cage. Okay. Just keep it real. He apologized and said he understands if that's y'all's dynamic, that's y'all's thing. Hope, no, I want you to come in here and be loud. Everybody. At least he made it. Yeah, he did. He apologized without even being told or asked to. So, all right. Are you girls ready to call it a night? Girls and guys, I mean, it says there's 28 people here still, and there's only a few of us talking. So, no, she didn't block you, babe. I don't know what's going on with the two of y'all. That's so weird. She couldn't see you either, Hope. Even when she was on panel. Maybe once y'all go out and come into the next live, you'll be able to see it better or see each other. I don't know. We got to figure that out next live. So for you guys that have stuck around this long, we don't usually have 5.5 hour long lives. Now, mind you, we went for 12 hours one night just to prove a point because I'm that petty bitch. But thanks for hanging out. And we have a lot of fun. I was going to fucking say something and I lost it just like that. Hope's talking also. Yeah, I think YouTube is acting up. So, I know what I was going to say. I don't have regular live schedules. I just come live when I get a hair up my ass, really. And I don't like to tell people that I'm going to have a regular live feed or whatever because I can't commit to times. My life is crazy, crazy. Just keep it real can tell y'all. My life is crazy. So I just kind of pop up. So please make sure you've got your notifications on if you want to hang out with us some more because you never know when I'm going to pop up. But I do have every intention of coming live again tomorrow. I need to get some work done, so maybe we can do some work tomorrow. Anyway, here